Woo! Let's go!
There is a flag. Could be on defense.
Yeah, Toby! I told ya! Number 18!
All right, so we're over here at SoFi Stadium. A lot of beautiful Cowboy fans coming through.
Hola! Como? Like, hey, get it.
It is getting wild out here at SoFi Stadium. We're doing shots. We got whiskey. It's going down. That's how Cowboy fans do it. All the Camp Maniacs out there. How about them Cowboys? We walk what I'm calling a Dallas Cowboys corridor. As you can tell, we are at a Cowboys home game. Yes, I understand that we are in Los Angeles, Inglewood, technically SoFi Stadium, but this is basically AT&T West. So follow me this way. We're gonna see if we can find a couple of fans. We are infiltrating enemy territory. The Cowboy fans are doing it right. We got the signage, we got the great food, we got the inflatables. Thoughts on today's game?
We're gonna beat the shit out of them.
Woo! You see this right here? How do you feel about today's game?
We better win, that's all I know.
How do you feel about Dak Prescott after last week's performance?
Dak Prescott has been very consistent with the division. He has took us back-to-back 12-5 seasons. You know what I mean? His winning record is above. You can say what you want about the past 7 years, but on our division, he has been owning it for years.
Are you a Dak rider or are you a Dak hater?
Before he broke his finger, I was a rider. Now, nah. They need to let him go now.
You know Dak Prescott's watching this right now, right? Actually follows the Camp Fan podcast.
Woo! Let's go!
Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation, son! Let's go!
Cowboys Nation represent.
Cowboys Nation represent. Let's go!
Crack them if you got them.
Crack them if you got them, son. All day, every day.
Crack them if you got them, Seattle.
Here we are at Lumen Field. And is that a Harry Potter reference? Maybe. I don't know. I've casted a lot of Lumen spells.
Lumen videos.
We want to see Deuce represent. We want to see him repeat. I want some repeats. And I don't need 3 beats if they repeat.
I don't need 3 beats.
I don't need
if
3
they
beats.
repeat.
If they repeat. Let's go.
You don't think we're gonna make the postseason?
Maybe wild card.
So this is
Maybe wild card.
This is where I'm like, I'm good for a good ribbing, but like to say we're not gonna make the postseason, now I can't even argue with you. Because you've oh god.
You know it too. You know it.
Who's your quarterback?
This is our year. Look at those beers. Look at those beers. Look at those beers. Look at those beers. Let's go!
Let's go, Cowboys! Let's go, baby! Cowboys Nation showing up!
Most pristine athletes in modern history playing in the NFL. Even the offensive linemen are incredibly athletic. I mean, these guys are over 300 pounds, and you know they can
Not only the size, but the speed of the linemen. Are you kidding
fly
me?
on the field.
You're telling me a guy that's 330 pounds meant to block a guy that's 290 pounds is faster than me, a sporty 240?
High 240. High 240. High 240.
I could beat any one of those guys right now, and I've drank a 6-pack.
What? You're wearing Crocs.
My 40 time is better than any of them.
Erroneous.
Erroneous.
Erroneous. Erroneous on all accounts.
I've never been more sure of anything in my life.
How'd I do?
13-5.
Final quarter, here we go, baby!
CD for the CD, baby!
And I'm going for 2.
Woo!
I don't know why my safety was just playing off so far.
Tackle him!
Yeah, well, I might be a boomer, but you sound like a pipsqueak. You don't even know how old I am.
No!
You little shit. You didn't win the game, I lost it.
Make sure you know where he is, because he understands how to
Call
get
that a
open
throw?
in key
Give him
situations.
shoulders.
I might be old, but at least I don't still piss my pants.
Protect you and your loved ones with Crack'em VPN.
Ever heard the game Marry, Kill? Okay, like, yeah, I'm gonna give you 3 people, and you're gonna decide who will you marry, who will you who will you kill?
Okay.
Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and Tony Romo.
Marry Jerry. He's got all the monies. Probably Tony. Dak Prescott. Gotta kill him.
I'm gonna Romo.
She's gonna with Romo.
I'm gonna marry Dak.
She's gonna marry Dak.
I'm gonna kill Jones.
She's gonna kill Jerry Jones. Who will you marry, kill between Jerry Jones, Dak Prescott, and then Tony Romo?
I'm out.
Jerry Jones, you.
So Jerry.
Jerry Jones, you.
Okay.
You.
Who will you marry, Dak Prescott or Tony Romo?
Tony Romo.
Tony Romo.
So that means you would kill Dak?
Yes.
Marry Dak. Kill Jerry Jones.
Jerry Jones, poor Jerry.
Tony Romo.
Why not? He's probably one of the best commentators, announcers on the game right now.
Tony Romo? That's mine. That's mine.
Jerry Jones, right now. Right now.
You heard it here, guys. You heard it.
We need trash can.
Oh, here we go.
AJ, you have to sleep in this for the night. Yeah. Football we already got. AJ's trying to take a piss right now. Trash can.
Stickers.
Stickers.
Couple stickies.
Couple stickies? Yes. Boom, boom. Drop that shit. Drop that shit. Drop
Game
that
day.
shit.
Game day.
Drop that shit. NFC champs. NFC champs. NFC champs. We're about to be the champs. NFC champs. NFC champs. NFC champs. I'm talking about the East. Guys, NFC Championship's a lot different than the NFC East Championship, which is on the line today, brother Adam.
Yeah,
BW1 in the hizzy.
I'm a little off put that I had to run our sound music, and
You did it, though.
I did it, and I almost forgot about it.
Way J is somewhere.
Yeah, and
We know that.
Way J is absolutely somewhere.
Way
He's
J
probably in the chat right now.
Way J is somewhere. We know that. We got Taylor Chima driving in, our friend from the Thanksgiving Day game that we went down to. Another Cowboys fan, because he is a Canadian Cowboys fan. He's also going to be live in studio today, and we're going to have a good old time. There's a lot on the line today. The chance for the Dallas Cowboys to collectively clinch the NFC East Championship with a win over the Washington Commanders. It would be very Cowboys fashion for the Cowboys to lose this game, but then the Eagles still lose to the Giants, so we kind of back our way into the NFC Championship game, or to the NFC East title. But I'm fully expecting a win from the Cowboys. I have seen in chat there's some big news. Zach Martin and Tyler Smith are both out. So when you're missing guys like that, one a Pro Bowl, one an All-Pro type talent, it's going to make things a bit more tricky. But I trust it. I trust our team is still a lot better than the Commanders, even without those two guys on the field.
You know what, ladies and gentlemen? It's like because we went to a WWE event the other night, there was run-ins at the end of the main event. There was a run-in.
We went to
Friday Night SmackDown. There's another run-in here on the Cowboys Can Fan pregame show.
Who ran in?
It is none other than TGR.
Oh, is he up in here right now?
TGR's in the house.
What up?
What up, Kyle?
What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Happy game day.
Happy game day,
happy
buddy.
end of the year, right?
It's
End
happening.
of the regular season.
It's happening. End of the regular season. We never thought this game was going to. A month ago, you'd never think this game was going to have any merit to anything, and all of a sudden, there's a chance for the Cowboys to clinch the NFC East on the line. So it's pretty exciting for a game that was looking like a nothing burger not too long ago.
Yeah. We're cooked, guys. It's over.
Oh, TJR, I will get you the fuck out of this chat.
It's game day. It's hype day. I don't even know if the Commanders will score a single point. I just don't see it happening.
Don't say that.
No, but you see what I'm doing? I'm being your kryptonite. You're saying we're cooked, and then I'm being the opposite.
A Terry McLaurin legend game is in order, and they send Ron Rivera off.
Well,
in good fashion.
Fuck Ron Rivera, to be honest. I heard them asking about like let's play for the coach because he's getting fired. It's like you're waiting till he's about to be fired to play for him. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like I just fully expect the Cowboys. If we want the Cowboys to be who we want the Cowboys to be in the postseason, this better not even be a close game. And I know it's a divisional matchup, and divisional matchups, especially for the Cowboys on the road, are usually closer than they should be. But no, I'm not having any of that. Today's going to be an ass whooping, just like on Thanksgiving Day when we watched the Cowboys live. Absolutely smack the shit out of these Washington Commanders.
I hope so.
I was going to wear my Tutty outfit today, but I didn't.
I got a gut feeling, and I mean, I expected no Tyler. Regardless, I was like, don't play Tyler. That doesn't make sense. But then losing Zach Martin, I mean, I think it just says like our offensive line depth cannot be trusted. That's where I'm at. I mean, who do we have right there now? Is it Chuma Edoga and TJ Bass?
Well, you have TJ Bass, and I don't really know. I know TJ Bass was kind of jumping back and forth for both guard positions. So I don't know. Was Lael Collins suited up? Is he suited up at this point? I'm rolling the dice on him more so than I want Chuma in there. Like, I don't want Chuma blocking for Dak right up the middle. You know, that's kind of scary, but I don't know if we have any other option.
Well, contrary to common belief, I actually like Edoga inside than outside.
Yeah,
when he has
left
some
tackle,
help, I'm scared to death. But when he plays inside, you know, he's kind of shelved in the middle, so he has help from both sides with Tyler and Tyron.
That's true. That's a good point. He's not left on that island like he was against the Dolphins. One thing I don't mind about missing our guards in this game is it Payne that's for the Commanders, the big defensive tackle? He's not in, so that's huge for the Cowboys. If he was in today, I would be very nervous for our interior line.
You know what? You know what's going to happen? John Ridgeway is going to have like a big game. He's going to have like 4 sacks on us.
Want to hear something funny? When we were walking to Texas Live after the Cowboys game, there was 4 people in front of me, and they were all wearing Commanders jerseys, and they were all wearing Ridgeway jerseys. So I was like, "Hey," and they all turned around. I'm like, "Are you guys related to are you guys related to Ridgeway, or why are you big Ridgeway's fans?" And the one chick was like, "Yeah, I'm actually his wife." So I talked to I talked to them for a bit. I was like, I was kind of bummed when they cut him because I wanted him on the team.
Yeah, we wanted him.
He had attitude, and like he was a tough player. But you're right, this could be a Ridgeway Legends game. You were talking about the Terry Legends game, but this is lining up to be a Ridgeway Legends game.
Yeah, we love Ridgeway. He's an Arkansas boy. He's a Razorback.
Yeah, he's tough. He's tough.
Razorback Ridgeway. So we have a comment in chat for TGR from one of our fellow all grid members, Barry Grant Jr. from the All Even podcast. He goes, I need to know what type of shampoo TGR uses. Shit looks like Vidal Sassoon. Last time he was on the show, he had me crying with how suave his shit was.
Yeah.
So you got a fan there, TGR. Take that hat off. Let's see if it's let's see that flow. Look at that flow.
That's incredible,
man, Kyle. For as negative as you've been on our show, that is some sexy flow, dog.
So this is the thing with TGR, though. You don't know if he's actually being serious about what he's saying or if he's just trolling.
Yeah,
and that's why he's an epic troll, because you don't know where that line is.
And that's why the acronym works. TGR could stand for Troll Goat Romo.
Troll Goat Romo.
So,
yeah.
Trolly is Goat Romo.
I mean, at the end of the day, you're far from Ultra Cowboy. I love all of TGR's takes. I'm just joshing him right now. You know, I'm just trolling the troll. So
trolling the troll.
But we got some fans in the chat there for TGR.
Yeah, shout out to you, Barry. Appreciate that.
He also said, I mean, we talked about, you guys were already talking about this, but Barry goes, last time we played the Commanders at the end of the season, we got dog walked.
Yeah, but I'm not looking at that game as this, like, that was a completely different Dak Prescott. Dak threw 2 miserable picks that game. One was returned for a touchdown. I just don't see that happening. I just don't have that same feeling. The Commanders were a half decent team last year. Also, they could have made the postseason. Last year before their last. I think they had prior to the Cowboys win, they were on like a 4-game losing streak. Besides that, it would have been the first time in NFL history that a division sent all 4 teams to the postseason. So they were a better team last year than this year. I don't even know. Are they playing all their starters? I imagine they are, but it's like if the Cowboys lose to this team, it's just the wind will be out of my sail big time.
Yeah, and I mean we got some. So everyone in the chats, same idea. We have Zach Duke saying I'm nervous, and I think it's just Cowboys doing Cowboys things. I think that's where Tony Romo comes in as being the unbiased, non-optimistic Cowboy fan of just saying, hey, look, this is a game. Any given Sunday. Why did you wait all the way for your coach to be fired to play for him? Well, that's what effing happens in the NFL. Oh, shit.
Oh, is Wade? There he is.
There's Wade.
There he is.
Wade in the house.
Where's He's on his way.
But we got TGR in the chat right now.
TGR's up in the hizzy.
I thought you were just watching Wednesday's episode with TGR.
Wade comes in, getting his stuff set up there. Oh, Armando Vega saying, my boy. And this is Leroy Jenkins. We've been saying this all week, TGR. Dallas loses this, they don't deserve to be in the playoffs. Now, I don't want to go as far as saying they don't deserve to be in the playoffs, but they don't win today's game, then, like, what the fuck are we doing? We have to be worried about the playoffs if we don't win a road game like this.
Against a subpar team. They're 4-12. There's no excuses. We get it. There's teams that have shitty records that can go on to beat good teams. Look at the Cardinals last week against the Eagles. But the Cardinals still have star power. There's guys on the Cardinals offense that were actually a little bit scary. I'm not scared of anybody right now on this Commanders offense. Yes, you like TGR said, there's Terry McLaurin, but he hasn't done shit this year. Sam Howell, I think we're going to get to him. I think we're going to sack him 26 times tonight, and it's just going to be an absolute beatdown, and I'm all for it.
Well, TGR,
very confident.
Yeah, TGR definitely gave you some eyeballs there. You can't see him right now,
Nope.
but he definitely gave you some eyeballs. Well,
That's probably the great thing about being on that side of the booth. You probably can't see other people's reactions.
Yeah, because I'd be like, you roll your eyes at me one more fucking time, I swear.
It should be interesting. Hey, you guys are all wearing your jerseys. I need to put mine on.
get your
Yeah,
jersey
we're
on.
rocking we got the blues on.
Does it? So the way you're talking, I've heard you talk about the Bills.
Are you
and
talking about me or?
I'm talking about you.
Okay, because I didn't know if you were looking at TGR or not.
No, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
And
Are you just pointing that little rat paw at me?
I fucking pointed that rat paw right at you, dude.
What's that?
Last time you were this confident with the game, it was Bills. The time before that, it was the Cardinals.
Hell yeah.
So you being that confident, this is the breaking
Well, no,
game.
you say that confident, but I'm like this. We just win the games and we don't think about the ones that I talk like this because we've won them. I talk this way about every team.
I know.
The Cowboys, like, we should win this game. We should have won. The Cowboys should have won undefeated this year. They were good enough to beat every team they faced. And every week I've went into it confident, and it's no different than this week. I'm confident that
It's
the Cowboys
Cardinals all over again, guys.
No, you're not in attendance.
Exactly.
That's right.
You and the rest of our we had so many friendlies at that game, and I feel bad.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that went to that Arizona game.
And I'm glad no one went to this game because it means we're going to have a dominating victory. We're going to hit my bold prediction my score prediction of 53-13 for Cowboys.
All right. We got Micah Parsons, Tony Pollard. What do you got, Dak?
So we got two Micahs. TGR and me are wearing Micahs. AJ's wearing TP20 and Ant's wearing a Dak. And then my son's wearing a Dak Prescott upstairs as well.
And then we got a blue Diggs up here. We don't really have blues. Probably our least amount of color jerseys that we own.
We got the Tony Goat Romo 9 behind you in blue.
Yeah, I was gonna wear the Romo, but I'm too fat. I fatted my way out of it, so it's hanging out.
Hey, that happens.
I bought that many moons ago, and I'm too fat for it now. It's just doesn't breathe enough.
But honestly, we need to talk about how the Cowboys need to wear these blue jerseys more. 3 times a season is not enough. I love the blue jersey uniforms. They're incredible.
I think order goes because the white. Do we even add the white? If we're gonna vote for jerseys, what are the 4 jerseys we wore? White, blue.
Do your tier.
Well, so the 4 are what? White, blue,
Color Rush,
and Thanksgiving.
throwbacks.
So I think my order would probably be Color Rush, Thanksgiving, blue, and then white.
Yep, I agree.
That's probably my order, and it's probably because The other ones are so you never see them, so you get so accustomed that they just look so cool.
Yeah, the alternates were pretty good so far, but then they threw the white helmet with it, and it was done.
What?
The,
You
the
didn't-
white helmet with the alternate is
Oh.
incredible.
No, he means it's
yeah.
good.
Oh, go. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
sweet,
the white jerseys. Well,
Fuck TGR. I thought you were gonna talk bad about the white and white.
I like the white. I like the white. I like the color rush with the white helmet, and you need the white pants also.
And that red
Ooh.
stripe helmet. Give me that one.
Get that fucking guy out of here! No one wants that red stripe.
You don't want the red stripe?
I hate the red stripe.
That's 100% American right there.
It is.
Hey, this one goes up to Tony Goat Roma today. Crack if you got
That's
it.
the first crack'em of the episode, man.
Oh, I saw that. It had a little bit of like had
Little
some
spritz.
rebound to it.
It
Got
was
on your mouse there.
It was excited.
Dude,
it was excited.
All of our gear on this side and that side is just laced with alcohol,
Vodka sodas, though.
vodka
so
sodas.
Well, and we're
it's just cleaning it.
we're gonna have to rip out the carpet over here and just put like a plastic, like something like
You know those.
something down. We need
know-
to get something that's spill proof.
First
over
of
on
all,
this side.
real quick, red is very odd on the helmet because the Cowboys don't have red anywhere else in the jerseys. But second, the floor should be, that rubber matting where they. I don't know if it's in your algorithm, but I get those carpet cleaning videos.
Oh, the
where-
guy that cleans them.
Yeah, and it's like this. Obviously, this floor where everything just sinks through all the lift. That's what we need here. It's like go to the carpet cleaners. Actually, we're not here for carpet cleaning. We're here for that
that spongy
fucking floor that you use. We need it for our show.
Okay, before we continue on with some injuries and who's playing, I just need to.
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me!
Oh my gosh! I am so glad you put that up. My wife and I, we've been watching Ozark.
Oh,
Dude,
do you? I love Ozark.
That's
man.
Tony. That's for Tony Pollard today. I think he's gonna go off.
Do you?
Well, it's a cold game.
Yeah. Is it snowing there?
It's a windy game. Well, I don't know actually today.
But hey,
I looked yesterday.
before you say Tony Pollard's gonna go off, the news broke that Tyler Smith and Zach Martin both are not playing today.
So Tyler Smith and his
So both guards.
plantar fasciitis
Fasciitis.
is still
yeah.
still
That
causing-
sounds like it's like ew, gross. But then you just realize it's just his heel.
yeah.
His
Well,
heel.
runners
Heel?
get it. Runners get that a lot.
Well, and he's built like a sprinter.
Yeah, total sprinter.
Well, hold up. Let me bring some more breaking news in.
Let's get it.
So the Tampa Bay Buccaneers won their game, so that locks them as the number 4 seed. So if the Cowboys lose, you are going to Tampa Bay.
Unless the Eagles also lose.
Right.
If we're gonna play this, he said, she said, he loses, she loses. Well, then the Eagles. If we're gonna lose to the fucking Commanders, the Eagles are losing to the Giants.
Do we purposely lose now?
Yes, yes, we do.
F no.
No, we smack these bitches into the orbit, man. We Hulk smash them.
Okay.
We Hulk smash these mother effers.
Yeah.
Okay, so all season long, WayJ and I have been doing some bets with Can Bucks. On Wednesday's show, I conceded.
What a bitch move, by the way.
I kneeled.
What a bitch move.
He knelt.
I knelt.
He knelt down. We've been playing chivalry too. Okay,
We-
there's some
So-
chivalrous.
And you know what you do when someone kneels down? You chop their head off.
And he did.
Good.
And from that, I want to
and then
present.
I fucked his skull.
I want to present to him.
Tony TGR's shaking his middle ages.
Yeah, it's middle age. It's
I want-
anything goes.
I want to present to him his winning Hendrix gin.
Ooh.
I don't know anything about gin. Is that good?
That was like
Oh,
an
yes,
80
you guys talked about
It was like an $80 gin.
We'll need-
$80 gin. Wow, baller.
We'll need if and when Bot G hops into the chat, we will need him to rank to make sure that this looks good.
Okay.
This looks top shelf. I tell ya.
$80 gin. What? Do you play in the league, bro?
Yeah, dude. Put that down. I'm gonna make you a nice mixed drink.
I just brought this. This can be spare.
Okay. Give me your drinks. So I'm gonna be Tom
Bartender.
Cruise from Cocktails right now.
Oh God.
You guys can go ahead.
You're more like the Coyote Ugly
Ad's
chick.
gonna be doing this.
Ad's the Coyote Ugly chick.
The guy-
He moves to LA, has to become a bartender, and
Yeah.
then but
What
also
was her?
really
Oh,
good on
Piper.
the
Her name was
Piper.
Piper.
Really good on the piano.
No, the actress is named
Piper Posey. Yeah, and
Piper.
and I'm gonna start calling you Piper.
Piper. Okay. So let's
Start telling him to pipe down. Maybe.
you guys go ahead and start working through some of the games. Bandwagon Baba wants to know, is Bland in today?
Oh yeah.
Well, do we know that?
Yeah, Bland's in.
Well, Bandwagon
Why
Baba.
wouldn't he be in?
I don't know. Bandwagon Baba sneakily reads stuff, or she's just probably wanting to make sure because he got the interception.
Bland's in. Bland is in.
Hey, put some respect on your mother's name and let's confirm it.
I'm confirming it. I just read it up on
okay,
it.
good.
See how I lied to you and you believed me?
Guys,
Well,
sorry.
I'd have nothing not to believe. I would have no other things to believe.
TGR, I just got another little quick surprise for the guys in house, and I wish you were here with us. But I listened to this podcast called "This Is Important."
Yep.
With the boys from Workaholics. It's funny, but they always talk about this certain beverage. And I was checking out, and I found them on the way out because I just going in to get. I got some buzz balls for us here. I've never had them. They always joke about them.
Holy fuck!
What percent are they?
15%.
Woohoo! So I got 4.
Okay, once Tay gets here.
Yeah.
So what? They crack them and then pour, like these are fucking.
I don't know how you drink them, but
Well, they have a
TGR's reaching out here.
they have
through
a,
the screen.
They have a can top, so
How do you drink out of that can top?
I think it goes up your butt. I
15%.
think these ones are suppositories.
Oh, good. You got the suppository one's good.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you win.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would shoot this hard. Like this is.
It's 15%.
It's not going to be as bad as you think.
It's not going to 15% for
The
something like
alcohol
that.
won't be
You're
as
fine.
Yeah, I don't think the alcohol will be as bad as the.
Go for it, guys. Start the pod off. Start the show off. Let's go.
We're just waiting for our a buddy to show up, and then we'll crack. those
Your
right
mixed
open.
drink that you're going to make, you and Alex, is going to be a higher percentage of anything than that 15.
That is true.
Oh yeah, for sure. What are you doing? I'm your
I know,
first.
but you have a crack.
I know
though.
because you weren't here, so.
Crack him if you got him. Don't you ever tell him not to crack
What?
one. Don't you ever do that again.
I just wanted his first drink to be.
Well, I'll wait. I'll just have
go
that
ahead,
on
hey,
the.
Just go ahead and say.
I have a backup now. Okay.
Did we figure out who's playing guard yet?
No.
You didn't have AJ to be.
Let me take a look. Let me invest.
Okay, you
Okay.
do that. And
TGR is gonna check
and
it out.
while
TGR
TGR is
look.
checking that out, I'm gonna give AJ just a taste of my 30 new sound bites here.
Well, you can't just. Why don't you save them and just use them when they
All
make
right.
sense?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
did
here we
blow
go,
mine
guys.
Okay, here we go.
Left tackle Tyron Smith. Left guard TJ Bass.
Okay.
Center Tyler Biadish.
Okay.
Right guard Brock Hoffman.
Ooh,
and
Hoffman.
Terrence Steele.
Ooh, Hoffman. That's scary.
Okay.
Hoffman is scary in there, guys.
I also see on PFF, which I don't know if this is official, they have Edoga in at a guard position as well. So,
I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see.
but just let's say Bass, Hoffman, and Edoga are going to be in their per chance.
Oh, fuck, Hoffman's
Is
not-
Edoga even playing though?
Hoffman's not good. Hoffman is not good. I agree with if Zach Martin has any ailments, though, you rest him. Even if it means that your center of your line, the middle of your interior of your line is not going to be that great, you can't risk losing that dude for the postseason.
Well, maybe
unless Dak gets killed from the right guard position.
Maybe my Tony Pollard prediction is not not very good.
Or maybe this is
Well,
finally
last
what they
time-
needed.
Last time the offensive line looked like this, it actually was Tony Pollard's best running game. It was the only time that he rushed over 100 yards, which was in
I
Arizona.
was gonna say a week 3.
So,
But what
okay.
happened? But what happened in that game?
I know.
We keep circling back to that Arizona game, and this is all looking bad. Now you have me scared, TGR. Now you have me scared.
You should be scared.
No, I
This
don't-
is
Hype train 24/7. What did I say on your Twitter post? 203-0 is what the Cowboys were going to win by.
yeah.
100 safeties and 1 Aubrey kick.
Yeah.
That's what we're looking
Yeah.
for.
I'm just
Yeah.
Jaguars knocked out of playoff contention, fellas.
Oh my goodness.
By the Tennessee Titans, which also means the Houston Texans clinch the AFC South. That is crazy. The Houston Texans went from clinching yesterday to now having a playoff game at home.
And they went 3 years, or since 2019, without making the playoffs. Young rookie stud CJ Stroud comes in, doesn't even get a full season in, but played well enough that he brings his team to the playoffs for the first time in 4 years.
So the
guys?
AFC set minus Buffalo and Miami. They're just going to jockey for positions with what happens. Crazy.
Trevor Lawrence is fraudulent.
Yeah, I mean, there was a couple games that they lost early on in the year that they should have won. And
He threw 2 interceptions today.
yeah, you can't be doing that when the game's on the line.
Let me give you guys a little breakdown of the weather from 4 to 7 p.m. over there. Right now, it's 7 degrees. It's gonna
Crack me if you got them.
It's gonna go as low as potentially 5 degrees.
Is this
feels cold?
That's Celsius?
That's
It
Yes,
better
this-
be Celsius.
This is Celsius.
Yeah.
So what the fuck is that?
That's
in,
probably like what 40 something.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thanks, TGR, because it switches over to Canadian because I'm in Canada. Also, kilometers an hour wind are not going to be as bad as originally expected. A high of 26
km
kilometers.
So that's about 15
Yeah.
miles an hour winds.
Yeah, so that is still in the potential of being like considered high wind.
Oh yeah, that's still high wind, but
Yeah.
but it's not cold. Like I mean, it is cold for guys that are in Texas, but
It's not freezing.
it's not freezing 40, and if there's no precipitation. But that's very very similar to what the Buffalo Bills game weather was. Same similar wind and same temperature, and the offense was not cooking that day.
Yeah, and one major difference is no
Crack me down.
wind throughout the whole game, but Cowboys were playing half that game without wind no rain.
No rain, yeah.
But Cowboys were playing half that game without rain anyway, so no excuse there.
The difference is we played against the Bills, who are a postseason Super Bowl contender, and the Commanders had their coach get fired this year. So we should beat these fucks. I don't care if it's an away game. Get that dub. Push us to 4-5 on road games this year, and let's just get a little bit of momentum going in to our 2-game home game streak starting the postseason. Baby!
Okay.
Me and Adam right now have cheers. Thank you, brother.
We're like
Was
at
it
an all-inclusive resort.
No,
we just
no,
brought our own
I was-
tumblers with us.
I was gonna say we're at our son's rep tryouts, and we just bring an alcoholic drink hidden.
And
just
then
to get through the day.
another parent's like to you, he's like, you realize we can smell your gin from like 5 feet away from
With a
you,
guilt,
right?
go sit over there, Jerry, if you don't like it, okay? It's 6 in the morning. I'm gonna be here for 4 hours.
Our boy Ultra Cowboys in the chat. We missed him on Wednesday. He goes, Eastside got a Brazilian wax for the Texans playing in the playoffs. I was talking about Eastside Herald. And then he also mentioned that Cowboys played in worse weather.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, say baby TGR's in the house. And it's Kyle's children. Kyle will not.
Yes, that's one of them. That's one of them.
Kyle will not put his children on a Cowboys Can Fan show.
No, it's like no.
He's like, I don't have kids. What are you talking about? He's like, I don't have kids. What are you talking about?
Dad.
I'm not ruining your guys' online persona by allowing you to be
Good, because you don't want your kids on our show. Just kidding. Just kidding.
We don't want them.
You set them off.
TGR was like AJ, you weren't here, but we were talking. TGR is the best troll. I love when he trolls our comments and he just ropes people in. He just throws that hook into the water and he always gets a bite. It's really funny.
Yeah.
When I know
It's too easy.
I know deep inside that's called coping because he just wants to have this fallback in case the Cowboys lose, but we all know he knows they're gonna win.
He's thinking.
He's thinking about it.
I don't. Oh gosh.
Did I catch you?
I originally said 34-19, so I mean it might be closer. This has the smell of the Arizona Cardinals game, the Buffalo Bills game, and I don't trust the Cowboys. Why should I trust the Cowboys?
You want to go 31-21? Does that feel better? Big pick.
Yeah, you
for
can
the
change
Lions.
your score prediction. It's still before the game.
Yeah.
If you're having second thoughts, we want what you're feeling.
Okay, so Ultra Cowboy brings this up. Cowboys lose today. McCarthy will be fired in the offseason. Jerry will be pissed to lose 2 home games in revenue. I never thought about that. Maybe not before, but now that there's a possibility about it.
Yeah, but it'd have to be the situation where Mike McCarthy they lose this game and then he loses in the wild card. If they lose in this last game, miss out on the 2 home games, but still go on a crazy run and get to the NFC Championship or say the Super Bowl, you're not firing the guy. So I get what he's saying, but he left out the part that they would have to have an early exit out of the postseason for that. You're not just firing a coach because he lost you 2 home games and revenue. If he makes it to an NFC Championship game or Super Bowl.
Okay. Just wanting to see someone's hot take, and that was a lukewarm take. I like it.
What was?
I haven't. I'll admit with you, I haven't heard that one. I forgot. I thought about the revenue, but I never thought about firing him because you would lose revenue. But yeah, that's big. I mean, that's what we've been playing for. That's what we've been talking about all week. 2 home games. I'll take an 8-0 team that I know is good at home over a sucky 3-5 team. that can't play on the road.
I agree with Ant though. If
Soon to be 4 and 5.
well, the idea that it's not, if it was never a possibility, but now that it is a possibility, it still depends on what happens in the postseason. He could fucking not get home field advantage and take it all the way to the championship game, and it's not gonna.
Well, there's a chance they win. There's a chance they win today, and they don't even get that second home game.
So what can break it down? Why would we not get the second home game?
Because we lose in the first.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Fuck. In my mind,
I know. I feel the same way, but the Cowboys, the last time that they had the second seed, they lost. They lost to the Niners. Did we have the second seed? I think that we did. I think the Cowboys were the second seed that year in 2021.
I think it was just the number 4 seed.
Were they the 4 seed? Okay, so that doesn't feel as bad.
Sorry, we just start. How do you like your drink?
It's good.
Not strong enough for you?
Whoa. We're like Scott Hansen. He says there's 8 hours of football. We got still 5 hours of drinking.
Yeah.
The first one doesn't have to be crazy strong.
It's nice. Here's the thing: you can barely taste the high quality gin.
Yeah.
That's the scary part. So maybe it is strong, and you just don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure I poured a triple.
Hey, let me ask you guys this. There's been a lot of, in the past like 10 years, there's been a lot of clinching scenarios where the Cowboys won, they would get the NFC East. What's your worst memory? Because the Cowboys have lost that game. Like Cowboys and Redskins, Tony Romo goes to Washington, throws the interception, right? Or goes to Philadelphia, we get kicked 44-6.
That was the worst one. That was.
Or we go to New York and we lose 31-21 after coming back.
Yeah, but the difference with those ones is we were out. We were done. You weren't a wild card team even after that, right? Like you were done. Like we didn't go. It wasn't lose to this team and okay, at least you're still the 6th or 7th seed. We lost those games and that was the season. So those sucked. Those were really hard. I mean, if we lose this game, as shitty as it would be to lose to a subpar team, we're still in the dance, right?
Mm-hmm.
But those ones the 3 you just named all sucked. They were very hard to watch. And I think fans need to go back and remember those years where we were barely able to get into the postseason. We had to wait till week 17 every single year to try to punch our ticket to the dance, and we never punched the ticket to the dance. And now we're going on a season where no matter what, we're in the postseason for the 3rd year in a row.
Or the Kyle Orton game. I remember that one.
And that was a good game though. Like Orton played his balls off on that one. He had a
chance.
He had a bad interception at the end, but that was still a good game.
What we just honestly matters the most to me is that home field advantage with how the Cowboys have played. Like it could just be a superstition or however you want to look at it, but they do have that home game record, and that's why I'm like it doesn't even compute to like want to play in anything but this number 2 seed, right?
Well, if this team
does need that home team,
this team needs to be fired up into this game. Like they need to understand how much better they are at home. They need to be going into this game like it is a postseason game, right? Like
where are you playing if you are away? It's going to be Tampa Bay more than likely, which isn't a hard game. It's not a terrible weather scenario.
But then you know who you're going to see in the divisional? More than likely San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they're going to get home anyway.
But right now we don't have to play San Francisco if you have the 2 seed till the NFC Championship.
Oh,
game. So it's a lot better to have them have to at least play a game and come play you, or you play them after they've had a playoff game, then go have to meet them in the divisional round. Playoffs.
I also just want to give a quick little break and shout out to our host, who's not a nerd host anymore. He's finally got the tax in. It's a fighting day for him. He's got the tax in, baby.
AJ doesn't know what you mean. That's why I'm staring at him right now.
What's going on?
No glasses, baby. No glasses. No more nerd, baby.
Shit,
I'm ready to throw down today, son.
Secret nerd.
Got my contacts in, babe.
Go outside. It's a game changer.
It is.
Get out. Go.
Ad was waiting for that. That's why. Only reason he brought Detroit Lions, 12 wins this season, 2nd time in team history. Should have had the 2nd seed, but they don't.
Yeah, sorry, TGR. You can't hear my sound bites. So you'll have to go back and rewatch that section just so you can see what I put in.
I gotcha.
I have a bunch of new sound bites I'm going to be dishing out today. I can't lie.
Ad's gonna forget any other good time to play his other sound bites just because he's gonna be so hyper focused on the new ones.
You shut the fuck up.
The nerd one's good. Hey, TGR, did
See,
you
I heard that one.
Did you? Okay.
Oh, it's because maybe
Yeah.
none of these other fuckers were talking then.
That's probably why.
TGR, did you see that post with all the coaches? Ant shared it with us in front of
It was so good. I went
That
through
one's
and
funny,
I
right?
read every. I saw it post and I read all of the other coaches.
So I'll give some backstory. It was I think NFL memes did it. TGR. It was just NFL coaches. It did it in division. So each one had its square, and it is what their job would be if they weren't NFL coaches.
Oh yes.
Sean McVay's was one of the
What was
funnier.
his? His was one of the good ones.
A nurse who does CrossFit.
Yes.
Who talks too much about it.
Who talks too much about doing CrossFit.
And his picture looks like it's so fucking much. But I thought they nailed like all of them pretty much. They all had a.
Oh snap!
Taylor Chimo might be in his.
So with the Jags loss, the Steelers clinch.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
What happened?
The Steelers clinch.
Oh, the North.
Because the Jags lose.
Yeah.
Let me go look at this. That's
The
fucking
Bills and
wild,
Steelers
dude.
have clinched because of that loss.
Yeah, while both, and then so the Steelers are the 5th seed, and then the Bills depends with what they have with Miami. They'll jockey for position, but
What a waste of a playoff position with the Steelers. They're going to get bounced in that first round, especially with T.J. Watt going down.
T.J. Watt's hurt? I didn't know that.
He left the game yesterday.
I did not even
halfway
know
through
that.
the game.
I didn't even watch that. I didn't even watch.
It was like
that
an
game.
MCL sprain or something. It was pretty severe.
Really?
So this is the AFC. Is Ravens, Dolphins, Chiefs, Texans, Browns, Bills, Steelers, and
Yeah.
then 8th, I guess, is Oh no, that's it.
Yeah, and then so Bills, Dolphins, whoever ends up winning tonight gets the division,
and then they'll swap.
They'll just swap spots. I think it's 6 and 2, 6 and 3. The spots they swap.
Yeah, because Steelers will then either play Dolphins or Bills.
Well, and with Jacksonville losing, the Texans. I don't know if you were here when we said it, but the Texans clinched the division also.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, so here you go. So if the Dolphins win tonight, they would be the number 2 seed and they would take on the number 7 Bills. And if the Bills win tonight, they would be the number 2 seed and they would take on the Steelers.
Yeah, that's nuts, eh? Steelers just pull a rabbit out of their butt. Or were the Steelers destined to be in the playoffs here? And no, because Jags would have been. Right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys see these?
Look at that.
They're the replica Super Bowl rings.
Oh shit.
Yeah, my buddy's basically like an older brother to me. But my friend's dad got him for me.
That's epic, dude. Do you ever wear them and just tell people that you won them? You're like, you were a ball boy?
Well, so the problem is, if you look on the side of them, they say Aikman and Irving. So if I say that
TGR was talking and we just totally interrupted his chat. Sorry, TGR.
No, go for it.
No,
No,
I'm
you're
just
good.
joking. I'm
You're
just
good.
joking.
We were just talking about
jersey.
Bills.
My bad.
No, hey,
That happens every
every
time.
single person does that.
Okay, fair enough.
Here we
actually
go.
Should be better at warning.
Yeah, I did. No, it's funnier when it
So
happens.
you got headphones.
TGR, I don't know if you remember this good-looking face here on Taylor Chima, our guest. I'll switch over so you can have a look. But he was there when we did our "Can You Take Me Higher" video. We flew through this time and space into Jerry's world.
My fingers are too fat. They only fit my pinkies.
Alrighty, let's go.
Look at this. I feel iced out right now.
What years?
They're the 90. What was it? 90.
I got you.
95. You'd think now that I'm wearing contacts, I'd be able to read better.
Testing.
95.
95.
I've never been in a studio before. This is sick.
You're in
though.
it. Those are dope.
Can you hear out of the?
Yeah, I can hear everything.
TGR, I did want to get back to your score prediction before it's too late because we kind of were chatting about that and then we got away from it. Are you
Right.
changing? Do you want to update? What's the?
I'll
what's the
stick with
forward?
it. I'll stick with it. 34-19. I'm cool with it.
I mean, I think it's.
I'm good here.
There's a good chance. The scary thing that kind of
Let's go, boys.
changes my vibe for the Cowboys having just a dominant offense in this game compared to Washington is the loss of our two guards. Now, Bass has played decent enough, but it's the lack of a fourth guard, I guess, on the team.
Well, I was kind of hoping with Lael Collins being back, maybe they were going to somehow get
Throw him
away,
in.
but it's just too early. This guy's probably just not in shape to do it yet.
He's not on the active roster right now?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not. So Tyler Smith and Zach Martin are both out. So we got who was it? TJ Bass at left guard, and then Hoffman at right.
Yeah,
not great.
Ultra Cowboy says Cowboys owner Jerry Jones on the pregame show on today's game. This could be a magical thing. I don't know when I've been any more nervous. I don't know when we've had a more important game.
What?
He's wild like that.
I get it. The second seed's important, but I'd say any divisional game that we've lost in the last 20 years is more important than today's game is. I get that it's super important to get the home seed, but that's a pretty wild take.
But what's the NFL all about?
We're playing the fucking Commanders, man. Like
what's the NFL all about, though?
Parody?
What have you done for me today?
What have you done?
I agree with Jerry. I agree.
Of course you agree, TGR.
TGR.
Because that changes the narrative. Because again, you're switching from being an 8-0 team to a 3-5 team, who will most likely be 3-6 after today. You know.
Hey, TGR, someone that I work with watched our show on. One of the guys I work with watched the show because I was working out of town, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I was sitting in the hotel room watching you guys." He's like, "That guy you had on's a huge downer, hey." Hey, I said he's just trolling.
No, it comes with being the realist.
Right. Yeah. No, I get it. I take it. But I get it because then, yeah, that changes the narrative because we know what happens when this team goes on the road. You're probably going to win your first wild card game. You're probably going to win your first playoff game, but then you got to go to San Francisco. So I'm with Jerry there. I mean, this changes it because it might just. I don't want to guarantee this, but like you win today, you're the number 2 seed. You have a pretty simple, straightforward path to the NFC Championship.
You're not one of the guys that's scared to play the Rams, are you?
No. We talked about this.
I know.
I ain't scared of no Rams.
I think the Rams will get the 6th seed.
It's only so we went through it. If who had to win for the Rams to not get the 7th seed, and it was a pretty
Packers. Packers win,
right?
And the Rams have to lose.
Win.
Yeah, Rams have to lose.
Yeah, Rams right now I think have a 1-game lead on the Seahawks and the Packers.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pull your mic right into you, Taylor.
I got you.
Okay, so
put the mic inside you, Taylor.
Yeah, just put it right inside.
I do want to say one other thing. Taylor's only met Adam and Alex when they were both fucking blacked out drunk.
Not completely true.
No.
I met Adam the first time in the airport.
You met Adam
That's
at
how
the
I met
airport.
all of you guys is because
that's true.
Adam I was buying socks, Cowboy socks
So was
at the
I.
gate.
We
Yeah,
bo-
and we were
we
like,
bo-
it's a small world.
Yeah, well, I also knew
Right.
you were a Cowboys fan because you were wearing a cowboy boots, a Cowboys hat, and you're buying Cowboy sock.
Yeah.
But then when I was like,
Crack him if you got him.
I'm headed
Let's
back
go.
to Vancouver.
Crack him
Like,
if
I'm
you
from
got him.
Vancouver, and then I don't know how you figured out.
So, Anthony's buddy Ryan is a friend of mine that I've known for a while, and
I work with him.
he messaged me. He's like, my buddies from Chilliwack are down there. I'm like, oh, cool, small world. I'm like, there's a fucking 100,000 people here. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna be right beside me at the game. And so then I saw you at the airport, and I was like, oh, where's home? You're like Vancouver. I'm like, oh, same, like whereabouts? Because everyone says Vancouver, right? I'm sure that's what you guys told
All
was
the
it-
time.
Was it Chris when
yeah.
he came out for the Buffalo game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we're just outside of Vancouver,
Yeah.
2-hour drive later from the airport.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I talked to him, he basically said, Chilliwack. I'm like, do you know Ryan? He said, yeah. I'm like, oh, or you said no, sorry. Like, I don't know any Ryans. I'm like, oh, my bad. I'm like, well, you smaller world. There's more people from Chilliwack here
Yeah.
that don't know this guy. And then I get to the gate, and then you came up to me with Anthony, like, hey, this is my brother.
Yeah.
He's Ryan's friend. I'm like, oh, small world.
Yeah, Ad came up. He's like, "Oh, I met a guy from Vancouver. Asked if I knew a Ryan guy." I was like, "Oh fuck, I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about. Show
Well,
me where he is."
That weekend, and not to get totally deep into, we're a couple minutes away from kickoff because we got to get Taylor's score prediction. But that weekend, there were other guys. There was a group of other dudes from Chilliwack, and one of the dude passed away.
yeah, one of the
in a
guy caught in a
car
car
accident.
accident, died.
Yeah.
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 So that makes it an even
So
crazier. small
TGR,
world.
the crazy thing about this story is Chilliwack is a town of 75,000 people in Canada, and there was like multiple people down for the Thanksgiving Day game, and one of the groups actually with one of the groups, one of the guys got into a car and with someone and they crashed and the guy died.
Oh,
Yeah.
snap.
To not put a damper on everything.
So
but-
when he was saying, "Do I know Ryan?" I didn't even trigger that it could have been Anth or Alex that know Ryan. I was just like, "Oh, it's probably those other dudes that were down here." But yeah, we love talking to Cowboy fans
100%.
all over.
And now look, he's in studio.
In studio,
and
man.
we watched a game last year or this year together. AJ, toss me one, my friend. Taylor, that's all you got to do when you need one. Just say, "Toss me one, son."
Sounds good.
AJ will hit you.
I'll pop it right in your bread basket.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get ready for the game.
Okay, TGR, we appreciate you hopping on again at halftime if you want to hop on. If you can at halftime, post game, whatever works for you, man.
Well, TGR, do you want on at halftime? Because I'll make sure I send you a link. If
Yeah,
not,
I'll jump on at halftime.
okay, cool. All right, take care, brother.
Bring a better attitude.
Yeah, bring a better attitude.
Hey, Cowboys win. It is
Let's go. There you go.
Number 2 seed.
Let's go.
Get it.
Let's go.
Oh, thanks, TGR.
All right, thanks, TGR.
That's at Tony Goat Romo on all of the platforms. He's just a great dude.
Wait, that was Tony Goat Romo?
Yeah.
Oh, no way, dude. I see his stuff. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, TGR.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't think TGR.
We just
Yeah, no,
acronym-
that's-
we just
yeah, I
acronym
got
him.
you. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see his stuff
look.
on Instagram all the time.
We're very
Just random.
Look, we're very Vince McMahon here.
You guys
we'll
are
just-
tied into everyone.
No,
Yeah.
I just mean to say like if it like we'll change a person's name and then we just start calling him that and TGR makes sense.
TGR makes sense.
It's his acronym, but
Trolley Goat Romo.
Trolley Goats.
Trolley Goats, Romo.
No, he's an awesome dude and always a pleasure to have on. And I've been loving his content as well. Like
I will say
all year.
this: I was a follower of Tony Goat Romo on Instagram before he had, I want to say, under 500 people. And I sent it to these guys. I was like, "This guy, his content's fucking really good." And then he just blew up. Like,
Did you roll into his DMs?
I did. I just sent a picture of your wiener to him.
Yeah. And he goes, "Oh, did you have a little baby boy?" I think you missed his face, but
Crack me if
Crack me if
you
you
got
got
him.
him.
Okay, before we get
Oh,
going, we gotta
I
get
gotta- oh.
Taylor's.
Taylor's Adam, you'll have
You
to
go.
write down
You
the
go
script.
smoke weed.
It's time to go smoke weed. If
You
you're
go
out
get-
there and you're in that vape 10 club, you know what to do. Let's go.
All right, score prediction, boys.
Okay.
I want to see us run the ball. I want to see us try our best to run the ball today.
Yep.
I'm predicting a lower score. I'm gonna say 20-10.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is low.
Yeah,
22-10 Cowboys.
20-10 Cowboys. Yeah, no. 100% Cowboys, yes.
22-10.
No, 20.
20-10.
20-10.
Whoa, Taylor.
Yeah, I trust me. I want to crack him if I got him or whatever, but but I just feel like today we're gonna work on some things. Don't put anything on film, and run the ball.
Well, and you're missing 2 starting guards.
Yeah.
It's gonna, it could be a low scoring game. We also need to get a bold prediction from you.
Bold prediction.
And we make him bold up in this bitch.
Ron Rivera gets fired at halftime.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Just doesn't show back up. Yeah,
No.
we fired the coach.
If Ron Rivera gets fired at halftime, it's gonna be a blowout. So that's kind of contradictory. More realistic. Damn.
You can think.
I know, on the spot. You're on the spot a little bit.
You got 3 fucking minutes. I'll do. Actually, you know what? I'll do. This is what I'll do. I'll tell you.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
tell me
read
yours.
ours. Read
I'll
ours.
tell you ours. So my score prediction.
Didn't ask for your fucking score prediction.
Well, I'm just gonna let him know his conservative, his conservative one helps average out my fucking blowout one. Mine was 51-13 Cowboys.
Okay.
I thought you said 53-13.
51-13
Okay.
Cowboys. 2 Micah sacks, 2 bland interceptions, and then
Oh, you're gonna try to read AJ's hieroglyphic.
fuck. I also have, and then I think I said I wanted this, but he wrote it down anyways. It was a D-Law for a force. Oh, D-Law, force fumble for scoop and score. I did say that.
You did say that.
So that's a huge.
That's a
Okay.
huge. That's super bold. Like
Yeah,
we
so-
were going a little crazy on these.
Okay, so so then AJ's is 37-21 Cowboys, 120 yards for Fergie, and 120 yards for TP20.
So that's kind of a bitch one.
Conservative, very bitchy. It's like, oh, I'm trying to win my parlay. He didn't actually do
Yeah.
a parlay. Anth is 48-13. Yes. 38 TDs.
What did I say? What?
Wait.
No. It says 38 TDs, so I don't know. I don't know where that is.
Are you saying like Dak's gonna reach that for the season? What's
Oh
Dak
yeah,
at
that
for-
is. I said Dak
Oh,
was. I said Dak
okay,
was
yeah.
gonna hit.
I'm like, what makes
you're
sense
right.
here?
38 TDs. That's
Because that'll set his record.
Okay.
fucking puzzle solver over
Yeah.
here.
Are you a
We need-
fucking engineer or
Can-
what,
yeah,
dude?
can-
Holy shit.
Can we give you AJ's book and you just tell us what any
Yeah,
of it says?
let me decipher this.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I
Greg-
ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
And then Dak breaks the record. So
That's what it was.
AJ's things right underneath is 38 TDs. I was like 38 TDs, and then Dak breaks the record. So,
So
then,
that was mine.
and
See,
then-
I'm fighting every urge in my body to not throw out like an absolute blowout score right now.
But you know how it is.
But yeah,
you
right?
know what it's probably gonna be like.
So I'll be different this time. I'm gonna say it's conservative. I'm gonna say like 20-10
Yep.
Cowboys. For bold predictions, I'm gonna say Micah gets an interception.
Oh, that'd be his first one ever. So that is good in 3
I think
seasons.
Micah will get an interception. I also think Magic Johnson's gonna come out at halftime and say that he's cured HIV
that's a big one.
because
That's
he's
bold.
yeah. I mean,
Because he's co-owner. Isn't
he's
he?
a co-owner of the Commanders now. I think.
The only good thing about having Greg Olson as your announcer, right after his big caveman head, they're going to cut to Aaron Andrews. That is the only good thing about seeing Greg Olson at first. So they're going to show our girl.
I got Ron Rivera fired at half. Johnson's curing HIV, not this Johnson.
Yeah.
And then what was the other one?
Micah interception.
Micah interception. Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like I gotta throw a couple things that aren't necessarily football related.
Yeah, that parlay would pay, by the way.
Oh, that'd be huge.
Well, what's going to happen is Micah's going to get an interception, and you're not going to hit your bold prediction because then
You don't know
Johnson,
that.
Hey,
You don't
you
know
know what?
that.
I don't know that.
Wait,
You're
wait,
right.
wait, wait, wait. So
Imagine-
wait. If you hit all 3 of your bold predictions, what happens?
I don't even know. I think
Has anyone ever hit all 3?
it just says game over.
AJ hit the bold prediction when we were at that Thanksgiving game that first year. He's like probably the only one that hit.
But
his
his
bold.
wasn't that
well,
bold.
bold predictions for the when you guys had like the big group thing in Dallas.
Yep.
There's multiple people that said that Deron Bland was going to break
Oh,
the Big
yeah.
Six record.
Yeah,
and everyone
definitely.
hit on that. Which
Yeah, a
was
lot of
sick.
people.
That was a good one.
That was sweet. And he's been quiet since.
Oh, very quiet since.
Okay, baby.
Okay, here we go. Aubrey, automatic Aubrey.
I think all of us need to get back together to work some magic for Deron.
Right?
Yeah,
yes.
let's do it, baby.
And there he is. Hi, Jay. He's leveling up. He's leveling up. They got Wanye Thomas over here holding the ball because he's holding it kind of tilted a little weird, but maybe that's what Aubrey wants.
I think on the kickoffs it's supposed to be a little bit tilted.
Is it like forward?
I maybe it's forward or backwards, but I think it's usually tilted a bit.
I thought a bit back like this.
Maybe.
That
Yeah,
forward seems weird.
Usually they have him straight up. I thought.
I don't know. We're gonna see if this depends. That looks better than what he had at first. First, he. Let's see it. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Dallas deferred. Interesting. I don't like when they defer, to be honest.
Yeah, I like to get up on
Get
up
their
7-0
exactly.
quick and then just
Aubrey just said, "Fuck yo couch."
FUC.
Brother Adrian says, "Great Scott Hall entrance."
Thank you, thank you.
Smells homeless in here now,
Smells
though.
homeless in here. And just for the record, Leroy Jenkins was asking us for a street shot, and he said we haven't had
I
one
was
in 4
gonna
weeks.
I was gonna say that because we gotta get Tay over here with a screech shot.
Yeah.
So maybe first commercial break. to
We
kick
did
the-
a street shot last week.
We did
though.
one last week.
Let's let the first.
No, I
quarter
was
play
I was
out.
gonna say this.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Okay, I'll talk after this because I was thinking this anyways. Okay, here we go. Here we
First-
go.
First down of the game.
Let's see what Howell has in him. This little bitch. So Curtis Samuel, probably the fastest guy on the field, honestly. Easy first down.
Easy.
You know what I think would be a really great beer pong trick shot is if you send your partner to the other side wearing a Prescott jersey and he calls for the hut and then you turn around, hut the ball, and like if it goes in the cup, that'd be unreal.
That would be good. I'm terrible at beer pong.
Look at this big hold, all the way down the fucking field.
On who?
78.
78's running and holding.
He did it probably well enough that you're not going to call it, but
So-
definitely grabbed the inside of his.
Easy first down pickup, nonetheless. I want to see some D-Law action here, fellas. I want to see D-Law get in there. Micah with the tackle. Micah the
PFL says
king.
no!
Micah the king of arm tackling, though. That's my one gripe a little bit. He just wants to always stay up, you know?
Like I said, though, I believe that's learned to avoid penalties in modern football.
To tackle with your arms?
Yeah, yes. Like I think the way that he well, I don't know if
It's not.
specifically. No, the way that Micah Parsons tackles is something that he's.
I just think he likes.
I believe that's a Penn State bathroom learned behavior.
I think it's because he's been so physically able to tackle everybody with his arms his whole career that he's never had to dive. Because tackling, you're supposed to. Anyways, let's see another run up the gut, almost a first down, but it's going to pick up, I think, a third. Again, why is DeMarcus Lawrence the only one near him? Our linebackers, again, there's been 3 runs and we haven't had. Do you call Micah a linebacker? I don't know, but where's Bell been? Where's Damone Clark been on these last 3 runs? You don't even see. Nowhere to even be seen.
Who's on the soundboard? Just checking.
They both are.
Oh, they both are. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Actually, sick.
Hey, so you better watch yourself because
Yeah,
we got fucking dogs coming for you.
3rd and 1. Robinson Jr. 's sneaky good though. Like he's a good running back.
I like him.
He's beefy. Oh, they're doing a little trickery here to Sam Howell. Oh my goodness.
No.
Holy shit! That was almost a fucking mint interception.
That was.
They're black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You
There's
lose. Good day, sir.
There's a flag though. There's
Throw
a
it up.
flag. I don't know. I gotta wait. I gotta
Well,
wait to
it's
see.
certainly not on Gilmore.
What?
No
foul.
penalty, no foul.
So 4th down. It was 3rd down.
4th down. Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
The fuck is this?
Man, that would have been a cool interception.
my
It was right in his. Howell had McLaurin's
He
gone.
had him wide
He's
open. That was
gone.
a touchdown for sure.
All you have to do is air it anywhere other than that.
That's an acceptable pass by a running back or wide receiver.
Yeah,
no,
not your
100%.
quarterback on
Which
that.
yeah.
Here they go. They're going for it on
They're going
4th down,
for it.
fellas.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe they'll let Howell throw again. Samuel's in
Defense!
motion. No pressure. Easy dump to the side.
Easy
That's
first.
Robinson Jr.
Guys.
That game when we were at the last Washington game, the out routes killed us all game.
All game, man.
Everything to the sideline.
Curtis
it just-
Samuel, I remember looking at the stats after he had like 120 yards. And I was like, I don't even remember really seeing him catch the ball, but
I'm pretty sure their offense had like 125 yards total. So
Yeah,
that's crazy.
and he had all of them basically. It was just fucking wild.
Well, at least I'm confident that I'll actually remember this game.
yeah, dude.
Here we go. 1st and 10. That we needed that interception. Little dump off to McLaurin. Picks up positive yards. First spot of Bell, and he just whiffed on a tackle.
Man, they are testing Gilmore today. That's 3 plays in a row.
I like it. They almost tested him one too many times because
Yeah.
that should have been a pick.
That should've been a
The
pick.
reason it's not an interception because he's thinking, "Oh man, this guy's got me burned for a touchdown," and then it's like, "Holy fuck, here's the ball."
Yeah, he
Whoa,
couldn't.
yeah.
Yeah, I think he was just surprised that
The ball was even at him.
like,
yeah.
Was that Sam Howell throwing the football? Was that Sam Howell?
2nd and 5, negative play, just no gained yards. Even if it's an incomplete pass, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
There he is. We got 3 Dak Prescotts in the house.
Let's go.
Howell's dropping back. Little dump off again.
Boosh.
Did
Give
you
him boost.
Do you see Gilmore almost get that INT?
3 and 2. 3rd down.
Rakes, that's when you got to say, almost don't count in this shit, son.
Almost don't count in this shit,
Whoa, yeah, boy.
Hey, when he's in the studio, language is all right.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
3rd and 2. Need anything.
We bleed blue and silver around here, man.
Oh, man. 3rd and 2. If they don't get this, do you think they're going for it?
I think you already went for it once at the 50. You have to
Yeah,
go
you're
for it again.
you're rolling
Oh,
for
yeah.
it.
That's why we need a negative play right now.
Need something. Robinson Jr. Handoff up the gut. There you go,
Yeah!
Bell.
There you go.
That's
Steamroll.
That's what I like to see from the linebacker. I want the linebacker to be the first guy hitting him.
Yeah.
And right there, Bell was. That's what you want to see from. I don't care if they're undersized; they can still be there to hit.
Okay, so no, I didn't see Ron Rivera in the background. I'm like, wait, did he already get fired?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
sped up your
And technically, you said by half.
Yeah.
You would-
That's true. That
So,
would be good.
I think the game's about to start to turn because all of a sudden, Ultra Cowboy went from positive to negative or classic Ultra. Cowboys losing this
Cowboys
game.
losing this game.
DQ leave, please. Mike is trash.
4th and 1. Yeah.
Man,
we're-
I hate
classic.
the negativity.
oh man,
Oh.
that's
Oh
just
my
it's
God.
just how it
Ultra.
is. 4th and 1. There you go. Get him, Damone.
There you go.
There you go, Damone. Get the fuck off the field. Get the fuck off the field.
You've been GB'd, baby. You just got game.
And you know what we have to do? We have to thank you, Ultra Cowboy, for being negative, because whenever that guy's negative, a positive happens. There you
Dono
go.
Dub comes right in.
That's all it takes, man. Let him get as many yards as they did. Damone Clark got up there and made a tackle.
Boosh.
That's it. There we
All
go.
right. Well, here we go.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
That's what we like to see. Is that? Oh, did you just add that one? That's a
That's
newie.
an oldie.
That's an oldie.
I'll tell you,
one.
I've heard that one before. I feel
That's
like.
from
But it's been a minute.
OG, like first version, and I had to cut it because I ran out of space. But now we
But it's
got
back.
Now we got it.
Now we got
going.
Trip. Now
Die
we got
Hard
Trip
is a
Stream.
Christmas movie. Can we all agree on
Oh
that?
yeah, we all
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, but I agree that
Ru-
it's
Oh,
Ru-
come on.
I've never
Now
seen
here's
it.
the thing: Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Die Hard 2, I find, is even more of a Christmas movie. It's
Really?
snowy. They're in the airport. You got
It's Christmas time.
and it's Christmas time. So, Die Hard 1 and 2 are Christmas movies.
I'm convinced any movie that's in December
Around Christmas, yeah,
is a
100%.
Christmas. I don't care
100%.
what the context
Not
is.
necessarily. As long as it's like in a country that celebrates Christmas, because I feel like it could be a December movie, and like I'm not going to say anything crazy here, but
You're thinking Australia.
yeah, well, no, not even close. But anyways,
in Thailand.
yeah, for example, exactly Thailand. Like
That's a
it's
safe.
not.
That's a safe
Yeah.
one. To,
I
That's a safe one.
spent Christmas in Thailand once, and it was weird. I got tattooed actually on Christmas Day in Thailand.
And what did your friend give you for Christmas?
The tattoo guy?
No.
The,
I mean,
the
yeah,
lady boy?
Yeah.
Well, I was with my girlfriend at the time.
Okay.
So the lady boy gave both of us something.
Oh, nice. Love that.
Herpes.
Lucky. Yeah.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Magical gift.
Yo, that's what Magic Johnson should bring a Kira out for halftime with.
That would be good.
Forever DC says Saints beat the Falcons. If Seattle and GB lose, we play the Saints.
Wow. That there's so many teams that
Wait. Did Tampa Bay lose?
I
Because
don't
I think if
know.
Tampa Bay beat Carolina today,
which they should
Tampa Bay
clinched.
wins the division.
They clinched fourth.
They clinched fourth.
Yes, they already did. We were talking. TGR told us that they clinched fourth.
Yeah, because if Tampa Bay's won their game,
They
then,
did.
Yeah.
Oh
then-
yeah,
then-
Leroy Jenkins saying Tampa Bay clinched.
Tampa clinched.
Yeah, so I think the only tiebreaker would be for Seattle to get in the playoffs, they need Green
Playoffs.
Bay to lose. And then Seattle will be the 7. And I think if the Rams lose, and then if Green Bay wins, they're in.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they'll be the 7th seed or the 6th seed, depending on
The Rams game.
The Rams game. Yeah. Who the Rams play today?
They play. It's the backup bowl.
Oh, San Fran.
San Fran.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I'm still hoping they win that game.
Same.
I would
here we
much
go,
rather
boys.
play Jordan Love than
Same. 100 than Stafford.
Yeah.
Okay, first offensive matchup. Get rid of it. Okay,
Yeah!
there we go.
Cooks.
There we go.
There we go. That's our guy. Get cooking. Good looking.
move the chain.
First down.
You seen that guy coming off the right edge? I was like, oh fuck, Dak's gonna get killed.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if the Rams lose and Green Bay loses, Seattle wins and they're in.
Yes.
So would you guys rather play if you had to pick the teams?
I'll play them all, man.
Same.
Play any of these
I honestly,
motherfuckers.
for as far as until the NFC Championship game, I don't care who we play. The only team the only team I don't think we can beat or that would have trouble beating, is San Francisco, and I want that to happen in
Last,
the NFC
yeah.
Championship.
Seahawks, at least we've played them twice this year. Even one was in preseason,
yeah.
and we did beat them. It was a big scoring game.
Well, Geno Smith played out of his mind, and I don't see him
Yeah.
playing that way again. He
True.
played unreal. He never plays that way. So we got 2nd and 5. Cowboys have already picked up a first down. Dak
we go.
Prescott.
Oh,
there he is. 88. Best wide receiver in the NFL. I don't even give a shit. Tyreek Hill can pound sand.
Fucking A.
Sorry, I was getting you as you were getting that. You know, we were getting each other at the same time.
So
Your
starting
sanity?
offense, Tyron Smith at left tackle. Brock Hoffman's actually left guard. So you got Hoffman at left guard.
Well, let's see what Brock Hoffman can do. You know,
So Bass is our right guard.
I think that's what I just read there. I didn't see it completely.
I'm
but
ESL, so that came up way too fast for me.
There he is again, boy.
Those are scary tackles.
Leroy Jenkins wants to know, hey, Stat Boy, does Romo deserve to be in the Ring of Honor?
100%.
I'd love Romo.
What? Yeah, that's. I don't know
100%.
that that's a stat boy. Something I can just look up statistically.
Well, I
and
think
tell
you just
ya.
asked your
No, but like I can't.
I just love the stack boy.
Oh.
The benefit of Zach Martin being out, it just showed he's out because of an illness. So
Okay,
that's good.
That's good.
That's what we want to see.
Yeah, I think there was an
Well,
illness
assuming
going
that
around the
illness
locker
he
room.
didn't get from Magic Johnson.
That's true.
There we go.
True.
That's a
There
scary
it is.
one.
Tony
First
Pollard
down.
with an easy run.
You know, you got to give him his compliments.
Scooney in there blocking.
Give him
So
his
you'll
flowers.
notice in the show the first quarter is very soundbite heavy, but then they get drunk and forget to do soundbite.
That's okay.
Lifted.
You shut the fuck up.
First and 10. Cowboys are marching. We're in the red zone. Let's start this drive off with a tutty. Little dish out to Cooks,
Whoa!
who catches it, still picks up some
Good
yards.
grab, good grab.
3 yards.
I want to see someone score a touchdown and then run over and drop kick that stupid fucking mascot pig thing.
I just want to see them run the clock down.
Oh, Deron Payne did play. They were saying he was going to be out, but that's scary that he's in there against our backup guards. 94, their captain. He's a very good football player.
Look at this. In the red zone.
Ferguson
Got
out
Fergie
wide.
down wide. Down low.
Let's see what we got. You got a bunch set on the right. Dax dropped back. He's got TP.
Oh,
with the catch.
Oh.
Okay, run the ball 4 times now.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Just run it
Yeah.
every
Run
time.
the ball every damn time.
What a good catch. Hey?
This
Beautiful
is something
catch.
that's been missing from the offense is just giving Tony Pollard a chance with the ball.
And,
the guy's a great receiver.
Okay, why do you think that is though? Like
I
you
have
were
no
saying
idea.
In the passing game, we haven't used them enough.
Yeah.
Oh, shout
I
out
don't
to
know.
Fergie. He ran a nice little picks kind of slant on that, and that opened up TP.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
guys. Oh, my God.
You know what? I will say this. Tolbert had me so depressed earlier this season. I wanted to just, if someone
Spank
called
him?
for him to get cut,
You were down.
I was like, you know what? Let's do it. But he's done a fantastic job coming back. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, Lindsay, you're a good luck charm.
Lindsay, that's Taylor.
Taylor, nice to meet you.
Is that your Volvo out front?
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I wasn't sure where to park. I rolled in the driveway. I should have asked this. My bad.
She can park in the visitor parking.
Next time, just right through the garage door. Just
Yeah.
Please do that. Anyways, oh shit.
All right. Here's Otto Aubrey tying the record for points in a season.
Is this the tie?
This is 150.
What's the record's 149?
150 is
Oh,
the record. He's
okay,
at 149. Now he's at 150, tying Emmitt Smith, but in 17 games, so we're asterisking it.
Yes.
Oh wait. Is that the record for Cowboys most points in
Yeah,
a
sorry,
season?
Dallas
Okay.
Cowboys, yeah.
What's the record for most points in a season scored ever?
That's a good fucking
Because I feel like if Emmett's got it, it's got to be pretty close
Yeah.
up there.
Because
Because when I think back to like kickers,
Think of players that have done it.
well, if I
Moss,
think,
Randy Moss, maybe,
yeah, Moss, I'm assuming is up
or
there,
Rice, or Jerry Rice.
but I think I don't think it can be a kicker. Like I understand kickers might have most total points like all
They-
time,
They
like cumulative.
sometimes do though get really high.
But I
points
feel like all
kickers.
those great kicker teams, like the offenses were scoring touchdowns with Manning and Brady.
Okay, so it is a running back, and he did it,
LaDainian Tomlinson.
Yeah.
LT, yeah.
and he did it by 10 points. The next one is from the 60s, Hormung, 176.
Anything earlier than the 80s, I don't count.
Alexander, 2005.
Oh yeah, Sean Alexander.
Akers, 2011.
What was the total for points though?
Oh, sorry. Alexander at 168, 2005. Akers,
What was
160,
LT's?
166. LT's 186.
Okay, so Aubrey
By
only
far.
needs like 12 field goals.
That's it.
Let's get it. And it would be, but again, it would be in one game extra. Murphy.
Yeah, and that's the thing. In 2006, that's 16 games.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's true.
What about the guy in the 60s? He would have done it in 14 then? That's impressive. That's crazy. That's like you always think everyone only knows about OJ about killing his wife, but that dude had 2,000 rushing yards in 14 games.
12
Yeah.
games.
12 games? OJ did it?
12 games?
This
Oh,
wow.
the guy in the 60s.
Paul Hornung from Green Bay in 12 games.
That's wild. And then yeah, OJ's I think was 14.
Wow.
That's even crazy. Like to think
Was
about
that like one of when did he score that like in early on like NFL expansion though?
Was it
Green Bay was like one of the original?
Yeah, what
football
year was
teams,
it?
right?
19. What year? What exact year was it? AJ, 1960.
1960.
So that would have been the year before. I think the NFL.
Yeah, well, Super Bowl was. I mean,
61, wasn't it?
We're this is gonna be Super Bowl 58, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah, so 62 would have.
yeah.
Holy shit, he was a wide receiver.
Oh
No, it
man.
would have been 65.
65.
65 would have been the first Super Bowl.
Or
Yeah.
a running back, sorry.
Hey, Dak's on pace right now
Yeah.
to break his own personal best. He only needs, what does he need now? 5 more?
Dak's touchdown record, what was that? Not last year, but the year before?
Yeah, 37. And he had 5 against the Eagles in week 17 or week 18.
Man, when I saw Dalvin Cook sign with the Ravens, I was just really hoping. I'm like, man, you know what, Bill Belichick, you should cut Zeke.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
And
I'm like, what are you gonna do with him?
yeah.
Cut him.
Cut him and let him come
Let
home.
him come home.
Imagine that he comes back and they're like, we should have never let you go.
So Dak actually didn't throw this to the greatest spot. He actually threw it
He threw it behind.
Well,
behind,
I think he. I mean,
unless it was on purpose.
Well, it's better there, I think, than the other way. 2 more feet.
did his hand get hit there?
Either way, it's a tug.
Yeah,
It's a tug.
It's 3-0 for the Giants right now.
3-0
great.
Giants.
it's great.
I hope they beat the Eagles.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be so nice.
So Johnson, up the gut, easy 6 yards.
Is it too early to say that to make a prediction that Eagles are going to lose Week 1 or Wild Card Weekend in Tampa?
No, definitely not.
Because, that's,
Definitely not
that's
too
what I'm
early.
putting my money on.
We might have a fumble.
We might have a fumble.
No.
They're saying he was down.
J-Lou. It looks like J-Lou has it.
see him go down?
Oh,
Ball's
that's
out.
that's
Ball is
Ball's
out.
And it's
Oh, J-Lou with the
oh,
strip.
and he's gone.
Strip.
That's
Strip and takeaway.
Recovery, baby. J-Lou strip recovery. Man, he's been playing fucking good, guys.
Defense!
Is he down? The guy never even fell down. He
Yeah,
just
he's
got the ball
standing.
fucking
He's
stripped
standing.
from-
The ball's rolling around as he
as he's standing up.
he went. He was down. It's like
I saw his knee hit the ground.
J-Lou, sneaky.
There you go, J-Lou.
Boner alert.
Just a little drop hint. Hey, don't.
Boner? Is Boner one of them?
Hey, suck it up there, cute boy.
Hey, look.
Mm.
First quarter of the season, the Cowboys plus 73.
Oh
The
my
Commanders
God.
minus 86.
First and last.
That
He ain't
is
first, you last.
That is
Ain't first,
greasy.
your last. That's a good one, too.
Is
AJ.
that Dowdle back there? Oh no, it's Turpin.
Little fucking jitterbug, hey?
I like to. I wish they need to get that guy the ball a little bit more, and I
They
hope.
do.
I hope they, because
In
he's just so
space as well.
fast, man. He's so fast. He makes fast
This
people
is
look
the-
slow.
Like Parsley putting in his Whataburger order. They
No
got-
tomatoes.
I
They
just
don't got
told.
Whataburger. They got Five Guys out here in Washington.
Yeah, he's
I had
passing
someone
it up.
ask me recently, like I think it was last weekend when I was with my family for the Cowboys game. Like, why? What's all on that thing? I'm like, yeah, that's like a Burger King menu. And they like they didn't second guess it at all.
Yeah. Like, hey, checks out.
Checks it out.
I mean, his weight to menu ratio looked like it made sense. TP 20. This would be a nice game for him to get rolling.
No, see, Mike has his own menu where he has all of the fixins that he does, like the alter. So he'll get
His
the
alternate
cheeseburger,
burgers?
let's say.
Yeah, he's
but
got
then
that
he's got
secret
his
menu.
he's got his own, like, well, then I do this and I add this and I do that. So it's
Actually,
like,
it kind of looks like a Cheesecake Factory menu with the amount of fucking orders on there.
Yeah.
Third and
Here we
3.
go,
Dak's
dropping
dropping
back.
back. He's looking to the middle. He's looking.
oh,
Throw the
PI?
flag, ref.
That should have been a flag.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's just run the ball some more. Oh, that was already 4th down. Oh, not paying attention.
Let's see. He's all over him.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't throw anything.
I'm
there,
glad
though.
it's not. They're going for it. I'm on the side of just taking the 3 points.
It's like Dallas is going for it.
I think you're good to go for it.
You got it's a free down essentially. if
But it's
you look
also
at it that
free
way.
3 points.
Yeah, that's true.
If they get it, I'm all for it. If
Yeah.
they don't, I'm gonna
Yeah.
rub it in your faces.
Yeah, okay.
Dax looking to his right, switches to his left, hits Ferguson. Ferguson says, "That's why we went for it on 4th down."
Definition,
Make them boys go crazy.
Ferguson also.
Hey, Anth! Ferguson looks at the camera. Hey, Anth! Suck it!
Love the call, by the way, guys. Love the call.
Ferguson looks at the camera and says,
No, I will not die today.
That's true. First down, baby.
TP20.
TP20.
Cut up with a little juke. Still picked up one.
How long have you guys had the like the little audio clips for the soundboard?
I think since day one.
So
At least live streaming day one.
They've added a bunch of new ones, so they're like kids on the first day of school trying to show off their new shoes.
Yeah, 100%.
Like adds
Show and tell.
everyone that adds played's the new one pretty much.
Fuck! You shut the fuck up!
2nd and 10.
Not
Fergie going to the
everyone.
outside. He's alone to the right. Dak's going to his left. Just
fucking sail. What the hell was that, Dak?
Throws it way out.
When's the last time you guys watched a movie and didn't think, oh, yeah, that could be used as a soundboard?
It had to,
Yeah, it's-
every single time I watch something, I'm always just like, that's a good sound.
That's a
bite.
good
And
one. Oh, I need that. I need that for the pod.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, that's when I took off and forgot to put back on is Sale.
You took Sale off?
I did.
That's an OG.
He has it.
I have it.
We went from originally like 8 sound bites to like fucking
108.
80.
Wait, how many you got now?
A lot.
3rd and 10.
I'll show you when you come over
Yeah,
here next.
Little dish to CeeDee Lamb. He's not got much. They're just going to get Aubrey out there. Aubrey's going to try to extend his record-setting streak. What's he at right now, guys? 32?
35.
35.
34? 35.
35 for 35.
Shit, yeah. Look at this fucking guy.
It sucks that they would do that 4th down call and just to have to kick the field goal.
But you're not going for it on
No, of course
4th
not.
and 9.
No, but it's also eating up some clock. You know.
35 for 35. Let's reset that record. 36
Come
to
on, buddy.
36.
What's the win? What's the win like?
buddy.
Look at it. He's got 2 different color shoes. He don't give a fuck.
Oh, he really does. Oh!
Blocked.
Well, that sucks. They are running that back, guys.
Get in there, Aubrey.
Get him. Okay, so does that count as a miss?
I think so.
I don't think that.
I don't know if that count. Yeah, that's.
I don't know.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Is a block a miss?
Oh my god!
I was looking where the ball was, and all I heard was the sound of.
Yeah, I'm like, I saw him like wide for the kick. I'm like, I was looking at the colored shoes, and then I looked up and I just saw a bunch of white jerseys. I'm like, oh fuck.
Oh man, he got.
Was that Hoffman or Bass that let that go, or
Hoffman.
BS?
Yeah, I feel like that's got to be counted as a miss. It sucks because I'm like, I feel like if they got to it somehow before he made contact, so like once the ball's kicked, that's an attempt, is it not?
It's gotta be.
Let me read you.
It's gotta be. I do like. Look at our guys going.
It doesn't cross the line of scrimmage.
Oh, so it doesn't count.
So it is actually a fumble.
Oh, let's go. Aubrey's streak is alive.
Yeah,
like that's not on Aubrey.
No, that's not. That's on the.
He should have called fire. He should have grabbed the ball, rolled out, thrown a touchdown.
Yeah,
dude, you just gave me Tony Rowan PTSD.
Oh man,
Oh.
just block the guy. All the kicker had to do was block the dude right there with Romo, and they win that game. He runs in for a touchdown.
Oh man.
2nd and 10. Cowboys defense back out there. So we thought we were gonna have a 10-0 lead.
Defense!
Now we need this defense to do their damn thing. Howell pumps it. He's still looking. He's looking end zone.
off someone's head.
No, off Damone Clark's head.
Yeah, that was like double coverage almost.
Pretty crazy that Damone Clark's running with Dotson.
AJ Brown just fumbled the ball. New York recovered.
I like to hear that.
Oh, I love that.
Oh,
He could have caught that.
Great coverage by our linebacker though.
Yeah.
You mean our linebacker that should be maybe a safety?
Damone Clark? Yeah, I mean, he's like fringe. I'd like to see him put on a couple more
76
pounds.
looks like a fucking Jason Kelsey copycat.
Cowboys will take a lot of safeties at linebacker right now.
That's true.
Oh,
little screenplay. They got room.
Nice twist and turn. Dono Dub takes him down. Hey, curse. Don't be a fucking idiot. Yeah, get in there, Lawrence.
Picked up the first down.
You know, it's kind of cool to see D-Law come from like a rookie to being like the absolute like OG on this defense.
Oh, I love D-Law. He's one of my favorite. Look at him. Look how far D-Law is down there. And do you think he's given up? Fuck no, he's still running down there.
It's low-key one of my favorite jerseys that I got this.
Oh, you got his. That's sick. Yeah, I remember. I think my first ever Cowboys jersey was like a DeMarcus Ware jersey.
That's
and I'm like, the year we lose DeMarcus Ware, we get on different DeMarcus. I'm like, okay, this guy might be special.
That a Ware jersey though. That's a great first jersey.
Boo!
There we go. Nice tackle.
He just been
in the back.
popped.
My first jersey I bought was a Marion Barber Thanksgiving Day jersey.
I think my first jersey. I had like a Cowboys jersey when I was like a little baby, but I don't.
I think everybody
anymore.
did.
But I think one of my first two jerseys was either, I don't know what order it was in off the top of my head, right? But it was Des Bryant and DeMarcus Ware. Those were my first two.
Those are solid.
Dan, ice cream. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. That's Lieutenant Dan.
It's Dan! Dan, my man!
Here we go. 2nd and goal. Let's see if we can get him off the field. Can't give up a touchdown. No, they're doing some more sneaky shit.
No,
Osa, where are you going?
Osa, no.
Osa, where are you going?
I think.
Yeah, Gilmore. Treat him like a bitch.
It was like, fuck you, bitch.
Dude, the best thing there was just seeing Sam Howell just see three DBs running towards him. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna step out of bounds. He's like, there's no chance.
Watch Osa here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, Sam looked up. He's like, oh, I got this, and he caught the ball. And he's like,
I'm just
oh no.
taking the hit.
Your guys' job is easy on wide receiver, okay? I just went out there and caught a 7-yard ball.
Do you notice how like all these trick plays though would have been so successful in KC?
Oh yeah.
Oh, totally.
Like it would have been there would have been 2 touchdowns right now.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell you guys a bunch of chats saying their first jerseys.
Well, we're gonna get a
this
fucking...
is a super nostalgia.
Yep.
Get him, Micah! Oh, fuck. They're going for it on 4th down.
They have to go for it.
Commercial break. It's a 4th down. We'll talk about nostalgia, Cowboys jerseys,
I'm just
on
bringing
any other 4th down that's not in the red zone on the goal line.
I'm just bringing it up so that I don't forget.
It's perfect.
That's
It's
good.
perfect. It's great commercial break talk.
Let's not waste time talking about not talking about it.
Let's get in our field, boys.
Let's talk about this 4th down here.
Here we go. 4th and goal.
Defense!
I thought Micah was going to
Me
miss
too.
him.
Me too.
Tried for that fucking strip sack.
Oh, I'm so glad he didn't get a
Hey,
face
in
mask
that
there.
in
It was
that
close.
case, is it all
was
right
close, very
to arm
close.
tackle in that
You
case?
almost unbuckled the strap.
I don't know, man. I'd just like to see him dive at someone every once in a while.
No, but I mean, he was like catching him from behind.
I don't think he had any other option to do than to do what he did.
Hey, before you jump into those jerseys, have you ever had a buzz ball?
Oh yeah, we got to get our buzz balls.
A buzz ball?
Here, toss them, son. AJ brought it. Where'd you get the buzz balls from? Just the liquor store? Oh, just a sec. AJ bought us all buzz balls.
Okay, I'll take.
So there's peach and green apple. So whatever.
What do you
one-
want?
I don't
Peach
care.
ball? Okay, you take peach balls.
Little does Taylor know that we're drugging him and we're gonna.
Take it.
Taylor's like,
Dude, I mean, like, I'm like, if it didn't happen in Dallas,
Yeah, if it didn't happen in Dallas, where we could have, no one would have ever known what happened.
I was like, guys, my home rule is don't drug me out of my home country.
No, this is long play. Long play. We get you in the studio. We're in the dungeon.
Hey, these are technically crack'ems too.
These are.
Crack them if you got them, man.
Crack them if you got them.
Say it, Taylor.
Oh,
Crack them if you got them,
actually,
boys.
not too bad.
Crack them if you got them.
I'm just slamming mine.
I'm gonna slam mine too.
Are they nice and warm?
Yeah. And bad?
No, I mean not great.
Not great.
Not the worst thing I've ever
Oh, I mean,
drank.
I'm pouring mine in with ice here.
I'm going for it.
I rate everything out of 7. I know it's super weird, but
1.
I give it a 3.
That like I think 3's like a nice
But
rating.
it's
out of
easy to
7.
drink.
Yeah,
No? Let's see.
it kind of tasted like burnt popcorn. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to drink. It doesn't taste good.
What a rush.
But appreciate it, AJ. That was
Hey, I
Hey,
have to try it.
AJ, you want to hit me one of those Olays?
I get them.
Holy fuck! It tastes like sour fucking. It tastes like sour apples.
Mine and AJ's tasted like the aftertaste is burnt popcorn in your mouth.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
You want to throw one of those ole,
Yeah,
ole,
sorry.
ole,
They're cool, I
ole.
think.
I just had to give myself a second to recover.
Yeah,
from
no,
that.
it's all good, dude. Understood.
Okay, so here we go for. Well, Clutch Sports Talk says the margarita one is the best. So we got Ryan Flowers in the chat.
Nice catch.
Oh,
Thank you.
Taylor Gonzalez says buzz balls and go.
Wow.
I don't know what that means, but crack them if you got them.
Definitely an aftertaste there.
Whew, yeah, definitely.
It almost tasted like warm applesauce and fucking gasoline.
That's not good.
That's actually
Okay.
a great description of ours.
Okay, so here.
Like that was a 7 out of 7 description of a 3 out of 7 drink.
So Brandon Lazara says first jersey was T.O. Clutch Sports
Oh,
Talk
that's
says
good.
first jersey was Emmett Smith with
Nice.
Smith. Big O Chubbs, Miles Austin was his first jersey.
Ooh, that's,
Love that.
we got some good ones getting set here.
I thought there was more than that. I can't find them. I'm so drunk off of the buzz balls.
You're so buzzball.
If someone said automatic Aubrey, I mean, I'd fucking love him.
I would love it. 4th and goal.
Mine was TP20.
No, if someone says Aubrey, I'm gonna get the fuck off the bandwagon.
4th and goal. Here we go. Got to get it. They've won 4th and goal already. We almost dropped it.
man.
We got ourselves almost a tie ball game here, fellas. On that note, I got to go pee.
Now, when Anth goes pee, he pees all over. He has to also.
What's the oldest jersey we got for our first jersey that was listed?
Probably Emmett Smith.
Emmett Smith, right on.
Yep, so far.
Oh, I thought he was going to.
Sorry, AJ, I cut you off. You're describing what he
it-
likes to do when he goes pee.
Well, it takes a little longer because he has to towel down everything afterwards because it's like a fire hose with the nozzle not fully off.
Yeah, I got you.
That's the sound it makes.
Jeffrey Hoover says my first jersey was Troy Aikman.
Ooh,
Well, actually, did you guys hear that
What?
from the bathroom?
No, what? He puked?
No, he sat down.
Oh. Hey,
I could hear it.
You know what? It's funny because
I can hear it.
Eastside Herald in the chat goes, I bet he sits down to pee.
East
Yeah,
side.
yeah, I can confirm. We all heard the seat.
That's the way. That's the way it works.
But
okay?
but let's just say Eastside Herald's a Texan fan. He comes in every single chat to troll us. But we do have a
How's it feel to be the shitty side of Texas?
Hey, real quick, East Side Herald, this one's for you.
Shout out to Jerry Jones, yeah, cause he be the owner.
And the over-under on you sitting down to pee is
Oh, so sorry. What was the guy's?
Always take the
What was
over.
the Texans fan's name?
Eastside Herald.
Eastside Herald. Quick question for you. What would you recommend for the best place to get a massage in Houston be?
That's good. I like that.
I just, sometimes it's nice to get loosened up a bit. You know.
I like that.
It's Eastside Herald 2.0.
Yeah, Eastside Herald 2.0. And
Oh,
he
he
says,
got banned?
and then he goes AFC.
banned Eastside Herald
AFC South champs, bitch, is what he says.
Oh, did the Jags lose today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, unreal.
Yeah,
hey,
Jags
honestly
lost.
though, props to you guys. CJ
Yeah.
Stroud is a great
fucking-
player, and I can't wait to see how you guys ruin his career.
Exactly. This is the thing that Eastside Herald doesn't understand. It's like, just because you're a fan of one team doesn't mean you hate all the other 30.
I know.
Oh yeah, no, like I have
And
no
Eastside
personal
Herald
vendetta
thinks-
against.
But
the
Eastside
Texans.
Herald thinks that.
But Texans fans will always hate Cowboys because it's like they're the younger brother of.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
I hate
The
Adam.
jealous-
I fucking can't stand
The
Adam.
jealous younger brother.
Whoa!
And we're like,
What?
I poke fun.
no,
Well-
but
We're brothers. I'm rough.
I set you up.
Yeah.
I set you up for that one.
Okay, hang on a second. Just
Well,
quickly,
okay.
we have a Big O Chubb super chat of $5. One time I had 4 buzz
Appreciate it.
balls. Horrible time. Let's go, Can Fan.
Oh yeah, imagine you couldn't pay
Bro,
me
do you want to
drink
have
all 4 of
the set, like 4.5? Because I have half still here.
man, yeah, we had 4 between all 4 of us, and that was.
I'm trying not to think about it.
I didn't mind it.
Really?
Yeah, but I don't mind
ours take-
Screech either.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Wait, you had 4 buzz balls?
No, Big O Chubbs did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We had 4 in here collectively, and I'm saying we had
I
the
would-
same-
I would-
we
I would've
shared the
tapped
same
out at
experience.
one.
To be honest, we've only had 3.5, maybe.
Yeah, I don't. Hey, don't.
3.75 now.
There you go.
there it goes.
You're sipping it. That's hard to
He's
do.
sipping
Get
it.
it in ya, son,
He's
as Anth would
sipping
say.
it.
Get it in you, son. Get it in you, kid.
I mean, how do you not just chug those things?
I
After a-
have to. Anything I know that's gonna, I
Yeah.
think,
Well,
be
as
gross.
the thing that makes me stop is as soon as the
Taste.
the nerves from my tongue pick up the taste and send it to my brain, it makes me want to just stop.
That's why when you're chugging, it still happens, but your brain is just like, oh no, get it down, get it
it in
down.
there.
And I tell my brain this.
So they're talking about Aubrey there. Was it a miss, or did we discover that?
I think we just. I think
at
should
the
have been
line of
AJ
scrimmage.
discovered.
Line
Because
of
it crossed the line
scrimmage.
Because
But
the
that
ball
makes
never
sense, though.
crosses the line of scrimmage, it's
That's fair.
who touched
Yeah.
the ball last. The kicker did.
And it's
well,
a
it's a
fumble?
fumble.
See, I like that. I like that answer. AJ,
Eastside-
can you toss me one?
Eastside Herald says, I'm sure you had more balls to the face than that.
Yeah, but not Houston balls, you little bitch.
Yeah, those Houston little fucking
Yeah, your little
almonds.
You
got little almonds.
You got little girl balls.
You know-
You got little girl balls in
Wow,
Houston.
he actually missed that catch. And
Eastside-
then
he
caught the
dropped it.
rebound.
Eastside Herald, you know what I bet you look like naked? Like someone took a fucking acorn and glued it to the bottom of a potato.
You look like someone photoshopped your balls away because you ain't got none because you're from Houston. You got little nuts. Balls I have in my face are big.
You know what I will say
yeah,
though
you
was a
stupid
great
fucking
trade.
Ken doll.
Houston trading up to the 3rd overall pick last
Oh my
year's draft.
god. It's
Remember
amazing.
they traded up?
Yeah,
Yeah, for
with
Will
Arizona
for Will Anderson.
And I'm like,
Well,
like,
there's-
if you think about it, Arizona
Yeah.
is like, oh, they're gonna blow this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have another like top 3 draft pick.
And now Arizona's
and
getting
now
a
they're
terrible
gonna get
one.
like a bottom 12 probably.
Yeah, no, Houston low key had a great draft.
Great coach pickup, great draft.
Oh yeah, and chances are they have the offensive and defensive player of the year.
Yeah.
Rookie.
Rookies, yeah.
Yeah. Will Anderson
well-
and CJ Stroud.
CJ's been special.
He's definitely in. Okay, 2nd and 5. Let's get
go,
a
let's
touchdown
go.
here.
But
come on.
Fuck you, Harold.
But Aubrey's gonna win it.
He should.
They're-
TP20
They're
with a
giving
little
him the
bit of
ball.
room.
They're giving him the ball.
and he got first down.
And so
move the chain.
TGR had said earlier when he was on, the best running game, the only running game that Tony Pollard had over 100 yards was against Arizona, and we had a makeshift line that week. So right now, he's running. Like, look at this. They're showing right now.
Yeah.
But do you notice it's like I feel like when our offensive line is like fully there and like they're healthy, Mike wants to throw the ball more.
Yeah, I agree.
Because he's like, okay, we get the protection for Dak. It's not the other. It's
I
like,
agree.
It's the wrong way of thinking.
No, I agree. That you're right. Little CD, little
Oh, let's
shake
go.
and bake.
7 yards. There you go. Just a quick correction. Aubrey can't win Rookie of the Year because he played in the USFL. So
Oh yeah, we did.
looked
right,
at
right,
we
right.
looked
Oh,
at
this is a Ben Simmons thing.
yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
He should.
He should be able to. Yo, I get it. So does that mean someone from the CFL came over and couldn't win?
If it's
Rookie?
considered professional football,
That's-
I guess.
That's dumb.
Yeah, but he played. Yeah, I guess.
Kraken's got him.
We got him.
Second and 3. Lepke's out there. Scooney out to the left. Dak play action. Drop him back. Has had time.
Okay, Cookie.
Look who's getting some balls.
Cookie's
hey,
getting some balls, baby.
Cook's saying, hey, I don't mind a couple more balls, Dak, if you want to throw them my way.
Hey,
What is
you?
it?
You drove here?
Yeah.
And you're driving home, obviously.
No, I'm gonna leave my car here.
Oh, you're leaving the car here. Okay.
Yeah,
What was that?
We're good to
Invasive?
rip it up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sweet.
I might need to get your wife to park my car in their
Oh, dude.
visitor parking.
No, I'll get
unless
that.
I can keep the stall.
What?
You
yeah,
know,
dude.
one
All
year we're
good.
just gonna have a van, a Can-Fan van that drives
A shuttle van?
shuttles everyone.
That would be so lovely. I would love
Can-Fan
to see that.
van?
Yo,
Can-Fan
I'll be your guys' Uber driver.
yeah.
Oh, we got a Fergie
There
catch.
we go. Woo!
There we go.
Just what? Make them boys go crazy.
Dude, today I'm making breakfast. My sister came home, and we're making breakfast in the kitchen. And I'm like, yo, watch this. And I'm like, yo, go back there and just yell, yeah, here we go. And I hunted her the egg, just fucking didn't even catch it. It was hilarious,
All
though.
over the place.
I'm like,
Worth
hey,
it?
I was like, it's the last one in the fucking dozen. I'm like, no one's going to just have one egg.
No, you have
So,
to get rid of
I'm
it.
like, you just got to throw. I'm like, I'm going to throw it at you or hunt it to you. It's up to you.
Ooh, big
Big
pop.
pop, but still, give us that 3. Hey, settle down, everyone. Settle down. This is a football game, Hoffman.
Hold on a second. Slow your roll. You need to calm down.
Hey, this network, Fox, has a very pro.
Never heard of them.
They have a very well. Maybe it only matters because Washington's out of the playoffs, but they show all the games that are they had both. Well, they have the Philly New York Giants game up in the corner, and then they just had the Green Bay game as well. So very pro Cowboys. They know who's watching.
Well,
this
no,
game.
Fox's NFC. Oh,
Oh!
shit. Pick.
Oh, no way.
Fuck
That's
me.
Fucked up.
Bad bounce, baby.
Excuse me.
Fuck. Second turnover.
Are those
turnover,
just the
yeah.
Fox games?
Well,
that
yeah.
they're
So
doing,
Fox.
or
So
they-
Fox is predominantly NFC, and CBS is AFC.
I got
That's
you.
what they have. They have the rights to those games.
I got you.
I mean, those are
Oh,
hard.
that's too bad.
Please,
man.
no.
Those interceptions are hard, man. Like hard to count.
And you know what? It's like even last year, it's like there's so many Dak interceptions. Everyone wanted to say he had
That were
a
like that?
chronic problem. It wasn't even that. It's like the receiver just
There was at least 4 like that.
fucked the catch up and boggled the pass.
There was 4 like
and just
that.
threw the ball up. I'm like,
There was-
what are you doing?
There was at least 2 Noah Browns that he volleyed it up, and at least 1 Schulte.
Schulte for
Off
sure.
the
Yeah.
top of my brain,
Yep.
that the volley. The only good thing about this one is at least it was the opposite team
Yeah.
that did it, right?
Yeah.
But there was a couple times the Jacksonville game when we lost in overtime because they ran touchdown back on an interception. Noah Brown essentially just fucking
Couple questions.
threw it to him.
Boys, what is Brandon Cooks at for receiving yards this year?
I think he's at.
this year,
I thought I was just looking at. I think he was at like 600.
Okay.
he's not great.
Well, you know what? I'm like, it wasn't like our offense wasn't passing the ball till like week 6, 7, anyways.
And anyone
And
other
it's-
than like Ferguson and CD, really.
Yeah, I'm like, and those were the main targets. I'm like, I think if Brandon Cooks stays next year, I think he could go for 1,000 again.
Oh, I agree. I thought he was gonna this year.
I'm not as concerned about CeeDee Lamb getting 50 to 60% of the receptions as maybe some people might be, because I think that's just like that's the connection that's there. And if CeeDee's going to be open,
throw him in.
Who else? If both Cooks and CeeDee are open, who would you rather Dak throw to? Right?
I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be CD every time because it's like if you have the option, it's just like CD is going to draw more double teams in the playoffs. That's all.
The scary thing, though,
true,
is,
but I don't think that takes away from what we've seen, and CD's turned it on here. At the last
I think even if you just watch CD's first few years in the league, like if you gave Brandon and CD the same ball, same catch, same space against the same defense, like 9 out of 10 times, CD is going to give you a better production after the catch than Brandon will.
And the more concerning thing than even Brandon Cooks, where the fuck has Gallup been, man?
I know,
dude. It's been brutal.
It's just been, we paid this dude so much money, and I get it. This is my thing. I didn't want to re-sign Gallup. I knew he had the injury. I wanted Amari Cooper, a guy that's in the fucking Pro Bowl this year.
Could we have kept them with? Well, I guess if you don't sign Gallup because he was 4 for 50,
they could have made
over
it.
$10 million a year.
They could have spaced the money out. Maybe
they could have
had Amari for another year.
And if it was, but again, there has been that argument that with Cooper on the team, CD may not have developed.
Might not be CD.
I never really buy into that because I don't know that.
Yeah, but I feel
first of all, I don't know. Sorry, I don't know that Cooper ever was stepping into a number 1 position, anyways.
Well,
with on the Cowboys team with CD on the team.
Well, okay, Cooper's last year when CD was on the team. We'll touch up this after this.
Yeah. 1st and 10. Howell's gonna fuck up. I can just feel it. Oh my goodness.
Dude, Bates was running like an ogre.
That guy had so
That's
much.
my coat, Mr.
Gilmore. Did he know that he could stick his hands out and catch a ball?
He's just like,
I don't think he expected to get it. He just ran his route.
He just ran his route.
No, but he didn't stick his hands out. Like I thought that was a catchable ball.
He's like, there's no way this is coming to me.
Okay, so Leroy Jenkins says AJ Brown's hurt and is out now. Jalen Hurts is in the medical tent.
Wow.
Oh no.
And it's still 3-0 Giants.
Wow.
Poor Eagles.
And then
Sam Williams is checked in, guys. Sam Williams down the line. Doesn't look like Mike is in. Sammy boy, every time he's got chances, he's done something.
You know, Sam's gets a chance.
Close.
Every time he gets a chance, he does great. He
does
makes
something.
a good play, and then he fucks up on special teams and gets a 15-yard penalty.
But you know
It's
what?
the most frustrating thing I've ever seen.
I have a hard. I understand that like he's got to be smarter on special teams, but I love the hustle, and I think a lot of it is like he's probably not really a special teams player, and they're putting him in there. So, and he just wants more time on the field, so he's going to try to do everything he can to do that. And so
100%. But I'm like,
it does hurt the Cowboys when he does that. When he
tush push with no one behind.
No luck.
Tush push with no one behind. So it's just called
no.
That's short.
But they're going for it.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, yeah, they're going to go for it again.
Defense!
And I would arguably do the exact same thing.
I can't wait till that play gets banned.
Dude,
and
do you
Philly
think it's
has
going
literally
to?
no offense.
You think it's going to get banned?
I mean,
I don't want him to ban.
I don't think it should.
I don't think it should because I think if you have an ability to make a play, a certain play, like it's not super far different from like a quarterback sneak. But I think the league's gonna make a safety safety issue out of it.
What would you say that they should do? Oh, hang on after this.
4th and 1. They hand it off. They pick it up.
Got it.
Okay, what would you say that they should do then? Because if you can have a rule in the rule book that maybe it's pressing on, then okay, maybe you make that more like obvious.
So this is my question about how they ban it though. Is like right now it's okay for like if your running back gets a few yards and your offensive lineman get behind him and push him forward, that's perfectly legal. But where do you draw the line on? Is it before the line of scrimmage?
Like I think you should just be able to fucking do it.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like I don't think it should be banned. I just think it will be banned.
Oh, I agree.
Okay.
I agree
Because
more so
it's just-
that I agree that it will be.
Yeah, I don't think it should.
And
Don't get me
also-
wrong. I don't think it should be, but I think it will be.
1st and 10. Sam Howell's going to throw an interception coming up, guys. It's going to happen. Micah just got blown up. Terry McLaurin just on a tear. Come on, fellas.
Okay, so guys,
Naughty,
we
naughty.
everybody who's tuning in right now is tuning in because we are very positive Cowboy fans.
Well,
The
I'm not fucking positive right now. I'm just
Well, you're
kidding.
gonna like every chat, everything in chat.
No,
we
I'm
got,
positive.
We got
I'm not worried about this shit.
Is
man.
Cowboys Nation looking for something positive right now?
I mean, they show up here because they need.
We're
something
always
positive.
They need something positive.
We're always hyper
Okay,
positive.
yeah, but I feel like AJ's the guy who gives you that great little speech. So AJ, can we get one of those moments right now?
Well, I just feel right now we're a wounded duck. We've given the ball over twice. Right now, like the Cowboys, the game's still in their hands, and literally on the field, the game's in the Cowboys' hands. They keep giving the goddamn ball away. So tighten that up. Although the team is fucking moving, Washington's moving against us right now. This is nothing new,
guys.
Cowboys
you know,
always.
It's 7.
I'm gonna tell you this right
It's
now.
7-7.
Second quarter, not even halfway through the second quarter.
We get the ball back after half. The only good reason that we deferred. I'm not worried. I'm not worried one fucking bit.
I have zero stress right now. Cowboys
neither.
Nation, if you're stressed out, take a drink.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do, but relax.
Have
because
one of these stupid jingle bell
if
balls.
you want, come to the middle of nowhere, Vancouver, and drink this last bit. But also, like, this is our game to lose right now, and it still is. Washington is going to get held to a field goal here, and it's going to be our game to lose
I
still.
agree. I don't think they score here. I really don't. And maybe they score right here. He was not in. He was not in.
Yeah,
Feet were out. Feet were out.
Dude, if they had scored that, I would have walked on this podcast.
Taylor.
Like, yo, boys, it's been great knowing you, but I'm going to get the fuck out of here.
They're not going to score here, and then he's out of bounds.
I was out of bounds, yeah, 100%.
What a catch,
But if we zoom in on the micro level of the field, his cleat just touched a red cunt's hair before it went out of bounds. Yeah,
no,
Yeah, but I believe it's good.
Well, look, yeah, you can see. Look, it's nothing but red there. I don't know. Challenge it.
He's out.
I don't think. I think it's ruled incomplete on the field. There's not enough to overturn that.
Okay, so Ryan Flowers from Clutch Sports Talk says that's why I'm here for the positivity.
Yeah, we're full positive.
Let's go, Ryan.
We were talking about the tush push because that's how disconcert. Like we're not concerned at all right now.
Oh, dude, this is such a chill game right now. Like I'm like, yo, like boys, what's your favorite color?
Right?
Well, hey, T
blue.
France 045 says, "Hi Tay, we are so proud of you."
This is my buddy Trevor. That's my that's my like best one of my best friends.
What up, Trev? Trevor has got fucking tears in his eyes with.
Yeah, he's just like, oh, my boys finally made it.
Trev, you got to wait till the fourth quarter when we chloroform him. And
And he wakes up in my basement next week.
Yeah.
And what we call the real Can fan experience.
Hey, I got
begins.
Trevor to become a Cowboys fan in 2016. That was his first year watching football.
I like it.
Yeah, so
I respect that.
I'm like slowly growing Cowboys Nation.
Trevor, thanks for joining.
Now suck my cock.
Yo, Trevor, are you guys at a Canadian brew house or whatever with the whole gang?
We'll wait.
I'll
for him.
let you know.
No one talks until he replies.
Out in Abbotsford.
Yeah, I think it's Abbotsford.
Yeah.
Hey guys, this drive.
The boys are back.
You know, let's get them
I need
going.
a 3rd and 1 TFL here, fellas.
Oh man, I can't even keep up with the chat right
Because
now.
if they get a TFL here, if they don't pick up this first down, Washington. If I'm Washington, sure you might be playing to win, but I kick a field goal, man.
10-0 Giants.
10. I like.
Hey,
how this
look
is
at
in
him
the
move
left
the
corner.
fucking ball forward.
They do it all the time.
They did it
Get
again.
fucked.
Yeah, they called it. They
that's
called
false
it.
start.
Yeah.
They called
Thank
it.
you.
AJ, he is our resident ref.
Cheetah! Coach, come on. Cheetah!
I fucking know.
You know what
When
I fucking
see
hate?
stuff- Oh no,
Is when a head coach challenges a call,
Yeah.
they just drop the flag, throw it at the fucking ref's
Oh,
face.
I'm whipping
Be
it.
pissed off. Throw the fucking flag.
I'm trying to hit someone with that.
Dude, I'm
You
pretty
got
sure
your
I got
challenge
these.
flag?
Did you guys get these off Amazon?
We have no idea. Ad's wife picked them up for
Okay.
the Super Bowl one year.
I ordered
I
a
don't know where
pack
we
off
got it.
Amazon. I was like, every time I was watched playoffs last year at my house, I just like had the flag in my pocket. I'm like,
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
fucking throw it. I'll throw it.
Yeah. Ref, you don't want me to do it, but I'll do it.
3rd and 6 sack coming up, fellas. I can.
Oh, offside.
That's offside. They might call it on Micah.
False start.
No. False start
False
on
start.
offense.
False start. They're backing up.
Back him up.
They already know. They already know.
You can't fucking do that.
I loved. There's this awesome video of Bill Belichick. mad at
does
the
this-
refs,
this, like-
and he just like drops the just before he nonchalantly drops the flag.
If you're trolling the ref with the small drop,
that's what he was doing.
Yeah, that's funny.
You better tell this sumbitch to walk the fuck out right now, or we done for the day. Go on.
3rd and 11. Let's see what we have here. Interesting that they still have a running back there. I'd be going empty set if I
Yeah.
was the Commanders. Let's see what they have. D-Law's going in. They just do a little dump off. They got blocking.
Oh,
Nice
good tackle.
tackle, Jordan Lewis.
Great tackle.
J-Lou and Bland.
Dude,
That was Bland, I thought.
No, I think
Oh,
Bland came in after, but I
okay.
think J-Lou made the initial
you
contact.
know how like when you draft someone, like you always like every time like we draft someone, like you Google their highlights or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, always.
J. Lou has one of the sickest highlights of all time. I'm pretty sure he played at Michigan.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. There's like that one interception he had. Like it was like an Odell interception.
One-hander.
I think it's one of the craziest interceptions I've ever seen.
So they're kicking.
He's had some more positive.
Let's get a block here, boys.
Games the last few weeks here.
J-Lou's crack me if you got him.
If you got him.
J-Lou's came on everything. Came on everything.
Came on
He
my
just
face,
come- he
on
just
my
come
back,
right.
on my
Coming on the
stomach.
roof, coming on the wall. Miss it.
Oh
my
that
God.
should have been blocked.
How fucking close was
Oh
that to
my-
a block?
Woo! I think he let up a little too. Like if he would have dove.
Yeah, no.
Oh, Micah just got fucking face slammed.
Yeah, Micah's being held. Micah's being held.
Just-
Bear Grant
Dude, Micah didn't get a holding call last week, did he?
No.
Well, no, and
Hasn't since week, I think, six.
Dude, your guys' video is so convincing. I almost wanted to like
Bet money on it?
re-download an app and put a parlay on it.
Man,
Like
Micah Parsons, 2 holding calls against him. He's had, what was it, Ant? Like 90 at the
101 pressures coming into this week. So he's since 2006, only 4 people have had over 100 pressures. Micah's one of them, and he's had 2 holding calls called on him this season.
Yeah.
How the fuck does that make any
you're
sense?
telling
the
me-
law of averages are fucking going against that right
You're
now.
telling me only 2% of the times that he's rushed.
Yeah. It's wild.
He's
Qu-
been
que-
held.
que-
Like,
question
that doesn't
though.
even add up.
Question though, out of all those, you look at that list of guys who are like 100+ pressures. They're all much bigger than Micah for the most
They
part.
are, yeah.
Question: do you think that when a ref sees like Micah get held, it's just like,
Oh, he's small.
hey, he's small, he's getting overpowered. It's not a hold.
Well, that's what
that's just the only thing that I kind of thought of.
That is.
I don't think refs.
Because you're right. The other guys are like 20,
Because all the
30
other
pounds
guys
bigger.
are just like you see
It was
them, and you're
J.J.
like
Watt, T.J. Watt, and can't
and
remember who
Aaron
the-
Donald.
Yeah, Donald.
Yeah,
Well,
like
here-
you see those guys, they're
bigger
they're freaks of nature.
Absolutely, but it's I'm not far be from me to tell a
Oh,
referee.
you sound.
Hey, to tell a
Far
ref-
be from me to tell a referee.
how he or she should call a game. I
God
screwed it up
damn,
again.
you are a bard,
But-
aren't you?
Yeah, but
Dr. Seuss over here.
But at the end of the I don't think it's either the penalty happens or it doesn't. The size of the person really shouldn't matter. Whether he's small or not, if you hold a guy up illegally, that's a hold.
My thing is,
Their argument, sorry, but the argument against him was said was refs were saying, oh, but you weren't going to make that anyways. And I think it's fair for him to be like,
pointing fingers.
I think it's fair for him to be like, oh, you shouldn't judge. You shouldn't judge if I can make it or not. You should judge if in the moment that's a
The
penalty.
ones I don't like is when his face mask is being held up. Like,
Yeah.
I get a hold happens on every play, but when you have a guy pushing up on a dude's face mask
Yeah.
like that, that's got to be a penalty.
Yeah, I don't mind the second long holds. Everyone does them, but it's when they are like, okay, you've got the hold, and now he's still beating you, and now you're either being very egregious with it or getting into the face mask. It's like at that point, okay. Otherwise, we're gonna get fucking penalties on every.
Oh yeah, you would
play.
But to not have one since week 6 is just fucked up.
That's the wild thing.
Well,
It makes no sense at all.
Barry Grant earlier on, and I posted it while we were talking about it. He says Micah is getting held today too, huh? Question mark. Enough of the excuses for this guy. LOL. I'm in fight mode. So he's basically just saying like
Make a
Micah's
play still.
Yeah, make a play. Micah's not getting held right now. We haven't seen it, and he's just not showing up right now in the game that we need him to show up.
But they've only scored 10 points.
Yeah, no question though. Like
Screenshot.
there is only like a certain like at the end of the day it's physics, right? Like if you have like a smaller dude on your defensive line, which Micah is compared to a regular defensive lineman, like it's just gonna wear him down over time. Because like
And you've seen that every year.
And you see that every year now. It's like
He's heavy loads this season with stack numbers, and then he kind of just
yeah,
gets.
it dips off every year. It's happened consistently over the last at least 2 years now.
I mean, that is a very solid point.
So it's like, would you rather see him in that like linebacker spot like a Roquan Smith?
There
or
we
something?
go. There we go.
Like just a dominant, like off the ball linebacker.
Penalty.
What'd they call? Roughing at the end?
Dude,
yeah,
that guy
roughing.
just tried to pick puck CD, just like grab his wallet from his pants.
Let me grab that butt.
Let me grab that
Let me
ass.
see that. Let me see if that number 1 wide receiver ass
let me
is
see
good.
these nuts.
Let me see these nuts. Barry Grant Jr. says, then turn him back.
Oh,
to
dude, what the
linebacker.
fuck?
15.
Well, save that convo with
Throw
Barry
it,
Grant
throw
for
it, throw it,
defense.
throw
We're
it,
looking
throw
at
it,
offense
throw it,
right
throw
now,
it.
guys.
Oh my God!
Throw
dude.
it.
Throw the.
Usually it goes behind the
I
couch.
don't want
when
to throw
do
on the
that.
camera, but
Do it. Throw it.
No, throw it at the couch. That's better. I usually throw it. It goes behind the couch. That's why I have PTSD of throwing the flag. Yeah, but I'm not good at that. I rage throw. The ball.
Yeah, I can understand why you're shit at beer pong.
Oh, I just whip it at the people I'm playing against usually.
Okay, first and 10. Sorry,
Second quarter.
6:46.
Lepke's
On the
in.
clock.
Dak play action, dumps it off to our guy Fergie. Cuts
Let's go,
the field,
boys.
drops his shoulder, keeps on
Let's
running.
fucking go.
Fergalicious definition.
Make them boys go crazy. Fergie's that dude.
I'm gonna say it right now. Fergie, Dono Dub, D-Law all have that like freaking dog.
That
in
dog
them.
mentality.
All three of them.
Look at this. Woo! And then look at this. Boom. Lepke's hitting people. Look at this. Lepke and
Oh, dude.
Fergie with the double white boy hit.
Dude, that guy went in for a helmet to helmet and got dumped
Got
on.
dummied, yeah. Okay, 1st and 10. CD by himself to the left. Give a little draw play to Tony Pollard, who's pumping them legs.
Push, Tony.
At least 8 yards, possibly
Where was
9.
this all year, though?
you big tank.
Are you okay with getting him going just before the postseason, though?
Oh,
I'm
no,
okay
no.
with that.
No, don't get me wrong. That's what I called for this game. I want to see Tony
Yeah.
run. But where was this? Like, I understand the first good chunk of the season. Yo, he's still recovering from injury. That's a crazy break.
Yeah.
But his yards, his stats are outside of the touchdowns. His stats are pretty close to what he did last season.
He's on pace to have 1,300 all-purpose yards.
Rico Dowdle with the banger.
What's his
That's a face
What's
mask.
his yards per carry this year compared to his carries
Yeah, no,
last
the
year?
yards per carry are
Slower.
down. The
But
yards
it's
last
still
year were like
4.
last year was like 5.3, and I think
Do you
this
bring him
year's
back next year?
Probably not.
Not for what
Not
he
for what
wants.
he's gonna want.
Probably not.
Either. Well, it
But
all. Here's the hard thing: is like, okay, if you don't bring Pollard back, then it's Dowdle. So who are you going
But you have to
replace
draft.
him with?
It all depends on the draft. Really.
Do you think the Cowboys are going to go in and draft a running back? I
Yeah.
mean,
They should. It's going to save them a lot of money.
Oh wait,
it'd be smart. Absolutely.
If the Seahawks and Packers lose, it's the Saints at the 7th seed.
Yeah, but then if Saints and
Oh wow.
Okay.
I kind of want to. I do hate the Seahawks because we're just surrounded by Hawks fans.
I would love to play the
but
Seahawks.
it's so much better when the Seahawks fans are around because it's like you just see them all wearing their 12 jerseys for
Yeah.
1 week in January.
I would love to play the Seahawks in the wild card, but I'd
Hang
also
on.
just like for them to not make the postseason.
First of all evens come in here, and I just got to first of all say he's bringing up Micah today in the first quarter of the game or just the second quarter, and saying, "Oh, Micah's not been held yet. Where's the excuse?" It's like, well, let's watch the game play out, and then also let's not remember the last fucking 10 games of this season.
Question.
Okay, and number 2, he wants an apology from me and Adam.
I was going to say,
who
you
said
guys
Ferguson wasn't that guy. Well, yeah, Ferguson wasn't that guy until he became that guy. And now he's playing well.
He shouldn't say you and Adam. Ad was always on the Fergie train.
I was always on the
It was
Fergie.
you. So Barry, you want some smoke?
I just
You want
said
some
this.
fucking smoke?
I said
You want
this.
some fucking smoke?
I said
Because I'll
this.
bring that smoke. I'll bring that smoke.
And Barry, guess what the Bandwagon Boys have?
We got 2 words for you.
No, I will say this though. He is right. I
was
not
wrong about
think,
Fergie.
I did not think Ferguson had what he's shown us this year, and I was like,
But
quite worried.
But how many times do we have to say that we were wrong to have just?
We've
said it since week 6.
They're gonna rub it in as far as they
We've
can.
said it since week 6 that we were wrong about Ferguson.
What is this? Ferguson's second or third year?
Second.
Second, yeah.
So his trajectory is awesome.
But last year, it's like Schultz dominated those tight end snaps. Fergie got some like touches and like some targets last year, and he did decent with them. But it's like you have one dominant wide or tight end at the time with Schultz. I'm like, okay, he's gone, and now Ferguson's got the time to blossom. Right?
We were
And
worried
also,
about him. We
that
were
first
worried about
5
him.
weeks, our offense wasn't passing the ball.
It was terrible.
Right? Our offense wasn't passing the ball. So it's like you can't really say, oh yeah.
I do agree with Barry a bit with the Micah thing. I've kind of said that.
I don't like the complaining.
No, but
for sure.
But I agree with the Micah thing where it's like at some point, every good player in the NFL has odds against them, and they still make a game changing.
I know,
play.
but you look at like I'm not. I don't think the whining helps. Anyways, it's like yeah, sure, just still get back there and make. And he's done well, but Here we go, TP.
TP, there we go.
Max Crosby and Las Vegas had something like 25 holding calls against him. Not Max Crosby specifically, but Max Crosby had the most penalty calls against him. So, like, there is quite a big difference. And
Well, and that's the thing. I'd have to look at TJ Watt, Nick Bosa, Max Crosby, Myles Garrett, Aaron Donald. I'd have to look at how, and you might not even get those numbers specifically, but even the team, how much offensive holding gets called against the team.
Yeah.
But we got a 2nd and 1, and we're in the red zone here,
If
fellas.
the Watt brothers and who's the guy from
first down.
TP's
going in.
Go, baby! Get him in there!
Let's go!
Oh,
shit! That's Hoffman. Hoffman, that big tubbo large.
Hoffman just tried to rock bottom TP20.
Well, Hoffman was the guy that was starting shit in those practices all the time, I think.
Hoffman just does ECW right
Look
here.
at that. He's just like, bah!
Hoffman also confirmed has that dog in him.
Oh, yeah. Hoffman's got that dog in him. TP, what a run. That's a face mask!
Okay, come on. Actually, I don't want to call that a face mask. He touched it. He didn't pull it.
Hey!
Face mask.
Wouldn't matter anyways.
It would have given them it would have given them a half yard.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for fucking cheating, Washington.
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 That's from our D&D matches.
AJ has this place he calls Washington. That's funny.
What about Michigan?
Michigan. Well, Michigan's a real place. So
Michigan's real. Michigan's real. It exists. And obviously, while we have the time out here, big shout out to All Even Podcast, Barry Grant Jr.
Love Barry.
We love you, but it's just fun to fucking let out a little rage on some friends once in a while.
Oh, yeah. Rage cage.
Rage.
First and goal. Get it. This is the thing. Get in here. Up 14-10.
Yep.
Don't let them score. We get the ball after half. We're up 14-10 going into halftime.
Yeah. Got to score here. Have to score here.
This is playing right into Taylor's score prediction right now.
And look at that
It
time.
is, kind of. As long
what
as we
time is it in the game?
Trust me, I want to be wrong
4:20.
about my score prediction. I want to be right about my bold predictions.
Yeah.
But, well, no, I just think it'd be better for the human race.
Yeah, read the boldies.
Taylor's bolds are Ron.
He was out of the room when I made these.
Yeah.
So 2010 Cowboys. His bold predictions are Ron Rivera gets fired at half, and Magic Johnson comes out, cures HIV, and then Micah gets an interception.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't say he came out and cured it. I just said he came out and announced the cure that he had a cure.
Okay. Good.
Give it to
I don't
Lefty.
think he's got much of a science background.
There it is. That's a touchdown. TP20.
He ran in there and was standing up.
And then they still
He ran
tackled
in,
him.
he's like, okay, I'm done.
And they're like, tackle him.
It's like when you punch your older brother and it's just like, oh, wait, I'm just joking.
Nah, I'd punch Ad, not say that.
Punch me.
Ad will get.
Hey, there's Hunter. Watch what he does.
Look at this block here. Oh, picks it up. TP20
beautiful.
gets little.
That's easy.
Blocks two
Easy.
guys.
Easy,
Hunter
Hunter.
did walk in with like shuffle foot energy though.
Yeah, I want to
Like-
see you lay someone out.
He's just a fucking.
Okay, Obs.
Okay, Aubrey. This is to take the points. This is to.
Break
Oh
the
no, I
Cowboy
guess he got it with,
Cowboy record,
with
eh?
the field goal.
I thought you tied it. No, he didn't get it. Oh yeah,
Well, how
you're
are we
right.
up? How
No.
are we up?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're wrong.
So
That's the
That's
that's the 151 points.
that's a record for
That's a
Cowboys.
record for the
can
Dallas
we confirm
Cowboys.
it? Because Barry's saying, and by the way, how the fuck is a blocked field goal considered a miss? What kind of idiocy?
Well, because he's probably
Barry, because
but
if-
he's probably listening to
No,
the.
but blocked isn't considered a miss.
I'm just
No,
gonna
a
look at
block.
Well, he's saying that, so
the ball. Okay, the ball is kicked. If it doesn't pass the line of scrimmage, it doesn't matter. It's a fumble.
Yeah, that makes. I mean, I understand. I don't really.
That's
that,
what the
that
rules.
that makes logical sense. Because at the end of the day, it's like, hey, if you kick that ball, and they don't, and no one like
Aubrey 0 for 1 on the stats.
I know, but
It's
that's
your choice now.
He's 0 for 1 on the stat sheet.
okay.
For field
So
goals.
did that?
But-
okay, did the
Fucking
kick?
bullshit.
I'm reading the NFL rules right now. Oh wait, hang on.
Well, I'm just
Oh,
telling
great.
you,
He's
right now on
reading
the
the NFL
stats,
rules before, like from like 1962.
on NFL.com, he
You're right,
is
you
0
might be
for
right.
1.
You might be right.
He is 0 for 1. He is not. The record
So
is set
if
at
you
35.
make contact, if you kick the ball, because at the end of the day, if he had stuttered for a second and kicked it like a second late, that guy would have flown past.
So Barry was arguing for that. being
yeah,
done.
that's what. Yeah, no, I know. That's what he's saying. Why
Yeah,
why is it so stupid? And then Ryan Flowers is just saying it's considered a miss.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
a miss. He's 0
Okay.
for 1 on the stat sheet, guys.
That's fair.
I'm showing it, but it's actually just a picture of my wiener.
I don't know why I keep looking
0 for
and
1.
CFL keeps coming up. So maybe
You might want to
That-
zoom in on it.
that could be
was
the
CF
issue.
AJ
Yeah.
was looking at the CFL rules.
Oh, is that what you're looking at?
We got proximity to Canada.
So Ryan's saying because it was an attempt that was not successful.
Which
right.
to me that makes sense.
Yeah,
to me that makes sense.
Hey Ryan, this one's for you.
Go outside, nerd.
Hey guys,
Get out.
that's
Go.
what I thought too.
I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Okay.
In Ryan's defense, that was just basic sound logic. You don't have to call him a nerd for that.
Well, he asked for another Baby Billy soundbite. So
Okay, that's right.
The logic to me worked with what the CFL was saying. I didn't read it with CFL because the ball didn't cross the line of scrimmage. So like I was like, oh okay, so I guess that makes sense. I don't know why. When I type in NFL kicking rules,
he's like, dude, they even had an example. They said the Lions.
I don't know why when I write. Well, come on, let's not talk over each other, guys. And I don't know why when I put in the NFL kicking rules that came up with CFL.
But what I did is I went to NFL.com. I went to the stat sheet of the Cowboys game, and he was just 0 for 1.
I know, but AJ's actual Google is NFL kicking rules blocked kick, and then it gives the
CFL
thing.
So that's why I was like,
CFL has a good
That's
freaking
hilarious.
SEO strategist. That's why
CFL's fucked up. CFL, you can punt through the end.
Actually,
zone.
it was actually the UFL.
Dude, the CFL has what, 12 teams?
8?
I don't even think
10.
10? And like up until like what, 7 years ago or whatever?
Maybe 12.
They had 2 teams with the same name.
Yeah, the Rough Riders and the Rough Riders, Ottawa Rough Riders and the Calgary Rough Riders.
I thought they changed it.
They
did, but like
up till
like
ago.
yeah.
All right, hey, this is too confusing, you know? That's a bad Canadian impersonation.
Yeah, it was.
That was horrible.
That sounded
We'll let it
like
fly.
Italian.
You making spaghetti over there?
Tay Gonzalez says, so glad I found you guys. You guys are better than watching the actual game.
Yeah, we don't even watch the game actually right now. We're just listening to the radio broadcast.
Up here in Canada, we actually don't get the game.
Oh, wait. Oh, damn. We saw Greg Olson's forehead and didn't see our girl.
See, that's I hate when that
It's straight to
happens.
Tony Pollard after Greg Olson. Like, damn.
Greg
That's such a
Olson,
disappointment.
Yeah, you think it's going to Aaron Andrews, but it wasn't.
Okay, 14-10. Here we go.
Let's hope they mess up here, get some sort of turnover. Even if they go 3 and out here, there's lots of time for the Cowboys to get another touchdown. Nice catch. Great catch.
4 minutes.
Curtis Samuel.
A lot of time left.
Curtis Samuel again playing. He had probably his best game against the Cowboys at Thanksgiving, and he's again probably having his best game of anyone else on the team.
Yep.
I was gonna say 17-0 Giants just to keep everybody in.
Holy shit!
17-0 Giants.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ideally, what we want is Washington to get down to kind of the 2-minute mark here and run their play out, and then the Cowboys get a nice little 2-minute drill to go score.
What happened in the Lions game today? Did they
Lions
win?
won.
Lions
Yeah,
won.
Lions
Okay,
won.
so we need to win for second seed.
Oh man,
Oh,
Dotson's
no.
going. What I said though, it's such a backhanded way for us to get it, and very Cowboys fashion would be for us to lose this game
and get the third seed.
Well, no, when the Eagles lose, and then we still get the second seed.
Well, yeah, that's fair, but
Or no, sorry, the
if
Lions
the
would.
Li-
Yes,
the
yes,
Lions
yes,
won,
yes.
so if we
So
lost,
we
we
drop
get the
down.
third seed.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why the Lions started.
So
'cause
that makes
I
more
heard-
sense to me.
Yeah, I saw something where Sam Laporta got injured today.
Right. So no, yeah,
Ooh.
they're-
Yeah.
Did he?
That's huge. He was.
The
Well, he was
injury.
went
Well,
the
who knows how bad it is, but
Laporta potty.
So we need this game then. We need this game.
Yeah, this game is. We don't want to fucking go into the playoffs with a fucking gimme. Playoffs.
1st and 10. Howell rolling out to his right. Little dump off. That's a risky play there, Howell. You gave a guy named Duron Not So Bland the NFL record for interceptions, which we haven't even seen him throw his way.
Yeah. No.
You haven't
He's
even
got
seen
PTSD,
them.
dude.
They haven't even looked at Duron Bland.
PTSD.
Yeah, everyone in the chat saying we have to win to get the second seed. If we don't win, we don't get second seed.
Yeah. If we win, we get. If we lose,
Third.
and
Yeah.
the Eagles lose, we get third.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, if Eagles win, so Marno Bega saying if we and the Eagles lose, we only win the division.
Who gets second then?
The Lions.
Lions have second seed if we lose.
Because if we win today, we have the same record.
Oh,
as the Lions.
sick!
Let's go.
That just collapsed on him.
What the fuck was that?
Oh!
Fowler just collapsed on him.
Fowler's having
Is
a
that Fowler?
conniption.
Booyah! That's what we call a sack lunch.
Nom. AJ, toss me one, son.
Giants just scored again.
Giants just scored again?
What is it?
24-0?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck
let's
the
go.
Eagles, man.
Hey, all you fucking dumbass Eagles fans who came and talked shit, I bet you're really fucking quiet.
Yeah, they're not anywhere. They're just off the internet right now.
And then the second, like, I bet you some of them are waking up, even with their team losing disgustingly, coming to chat on Cowboys
posts being like, haha, Cowboys are having a rough game against Washington.
That-
Well, they're
you sounded
Yeah,
like-
but
you
imagine
sounded
losing
exactly
to the
like you're-
Giants.
Right?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
To
meanwhile,
the Giants.
Eagles fans are spend more time being concerned with the Dallas Cowboys than they are their own team.
I'm feeling a pick six coming up. before half.
Eagles almost lost to Washington twice this year.
Crack me if you got him.
Almost lost to the Giants.
It was like
the first game.
33-31. 33-31, and it was like it was.
Is Jalen Hurts out?
I think so.
That's irrelevant. Your defense is still giving up 27 points.
Yeah.
To fucking who's their QB?
Tyrod
Taylor? Is it Tyrod?
Thank God. If I had to hear
Jeepers.
Tommy Cutlets one more fucking time.
Oh my God.
If I had to watch one more Sopranos, meme with him.
Hurts dealing with finger injury. I don't think he's out of the game, but he's got
tough.
a little boo-boo.
When those slip into Kelsey's butt, it's tough to get him out.
He's like, he gripped me. He gripped me real hard.
Yeah, Hurts is playing. Denny Watson saying Hurts is still playing. Big O Chubbs earlier on said, look at the replay of Hurts' fingers. It looks mangled.
Good. Good. I mean, sorry.
I'm not spending a fucking.
Yeah,
I love Kilo,
Dude.
but I ain't spending a goddamn second.
Big O Chubbs said it.
The Eagles.
Don't you dare put that hate on
What do
Kilo's
the Eagles
name.
pay Jalen Hurts $250 million for a quarterback who can't run because his knees fucked up and can't throw? 'cause
Well, and scared
his
to run.
fingers are fucked up.
He's scared to run. Like this Eagles team is not, and we've collectively been saying it because we watch a lot of Eagles games. I hate to say it, I watch a lot of Eagles games. They did not look good. A lot of the time, even when they beat KC, it was like, well, KC's not that good.
No.
And then they beat these other teams, and it's like the Bills and stuff. They were such close games. You're like,
even when they beat us, Cowboys did a lot to help them.
There's so many games the Eagles won this year where I'm like, you didn't win that game. The other team lost the game.
they're a fringe 500 team, dude.
And
And
like-
that might sound bold, but they
No,
are.
They're like the what it was like 2021 Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
I see them that they should have had they should have added on another loss versus Cowboys. Bias, but let's just do that. Let's add on another loss. Just
KC
throughout
should have
the
beat them.
lead. Right. So now they're 7 or 8-7, or no, that doesn't add up. 9-7.
9-7, and then with today's loss, 9-8, fringe 500.
Yeah.
Tyrod is
Third
out.
and 12.
Tyrod's out.
Oh, so Cutlets is back in. God damn it.
Is Cutlets in?
I think so.
Third and
Honestly,
12.
yeah, I'm kind of here for that though.
So-
I didn't hate Tommy Cutlets.
So
Third and 12. Big
Third and 12. Got to get off the field
That
here.
looked like a false start on the whole right side of the offensive line.
They got
Oh,
it.
he got it. Did he?
Terry got it.
So Ultra saying,
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Micah's just
with
taking it.
that
Micah's just
fucking
taking
with
it.
that wish version of fucking Jason Kelsey, 76.
Who came in there? Sammy Dubs,
Luis
54.
Tucker.
No, who's
What,
54?
Yeah, it's Sammy Dubs.
How's our boy 21 doing though?
He looked
Let's
hurt.
take a look at this. Yeah, you're holding him. You're fucking holding him.
Yeah, but that's out of the... I mean, the guy
Dude,
just
he
kinda-
literally pulled him to
Yeah,
the ground and
kinda-
acted like
not letting
Micah
go of him.
tackled him.
He dragged Micah with him.
And Micah has his
Like,
hands
dude,
down.
Yeah,
Dude, no,
Sammy Dubs is up
look,
in
look.
it.
When Micah gets up, he's still, and the other guy gets up, he's still holding on.
Yeah,
to him.
he's still holding them.
He's still holding on to his left or right
Shoulder
collar.
the whole way. Micah just pushes
Yeah,
him down
watch.
like the little baby bitch he is.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
That's bad. His arm's broken.
Oh
No.
no way.
Yeah, look at him. His wrist is probably
No
broken. Watch.
fucking way, dude. Don't even say that shit.
Oh, fuck.
He gets stepped on?
Tape it up.
No, it's his left. It's his right arm.
Tape it up. Tape
What
it up.
arm is
Let's
it?
see. It's his
Right.
right. It's like, that's a shoulder thing.
I think it's just shoulder. it
Okay.
jammed.
Okay.
Tape him up.
Well,
Gilly,
the-
tape up.
Oh, dude,
Stab him with the needle.
The-
Give
the-
him the NFL needle.
we don't need him.
What do we
We
get
don't
now?
need him today.
Nashawn Wright's in there now?
All right, let's see what Nashawn Wright
They
can
just
do.
said it. Yeah, they just announced Nashawn Wright. Let's get it.
Sammy Howell, 14 for 18, 109 in the touchdown. Those are good numbers.
The scarier thing is they picked up on the 3rd and 14 play there. Like,
Yeah.
they haven't even looked at Deron Bland. They haven't, and I'm expecting them to just keep doing the same thing. They're going to be targeting Nashawn Wright. You got to give him help. Dan Quinn likes to run man-to-man, but you have to now give your guy some help on the left side. They challenged him.
Nope.
Good fucking.
Bell, good
says
play.
not- Bell says not today.
He goes, ding, ding. Did you ring my? Did you just ring my bell?
No, I will not die today.
So Cutlets, or that was Tyrod Taylor.
No, that was Tyrod Taylor right there.
Tyrod Taylor's to that.
Okay, well maybe Tyrod Taylor's in.
Oh, no, this one, crack me if you got him, son.
Crap,
Crack
we
him
got
if
him.
you
At this
got
point,
him.
24-0. I mean, shit.
The Eagles.
You know how
going in.
fucking catchy that saying is? I'm like not even. Sometimes I'm like not even around anyone. I just crack a drink. I'm like, crack me, we got him. It's actually like the Cowboys ain't even playing today.
It's a rite of passage.
If I hear anybody crack
watch
anything,
that
I say,
offside,
crack me, we
boys.
got him.
Okay, Howell's dropping back. It looks like it was tipped.
You've been tipped. Hey, Howell, you just been tipped. Fuck Howell.
Ooh, Leroy Jenkins just said Hurts just got picked off.
Wow.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Ultra Cowboy saying Micah's on a milk carton.
Is this Micah Parsons to the ref?
Just tell me what you want me to fuck.
No.
That's one of the greatest movies and series, I think.
Now that's Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan!
Here we go.
Dan, my man.
3rd and 10. Howell's dropping back. He's
Oh,
left.
he
He
just
got
got
hit.
Picked! Yes!
Son of a
Let's go! Donnie!
You know what? It's not a Deron Bland. I'm doing a fucking shotgun.
Hey, Howell.
Give me a fucking drink.
We got 2 words for you! Shotgun!
Shotgun? Yeah, let's go. Fuck you, Howell.
I just see Anthony get a knife. Yo!
Yeah, look at this. Hey, I'm that guy at the SkyTrain. Yo, give me all your money. Yeah. Hey, no.
Hey, where did
he got right here, you little bitch.
No.
See, right in the neck.
Yeah. But the guy in the SkyTrain with the fucking little butter, he's like, no. And he's like,
Well, how about some change then? What about this on your fucking neck? You like that?
no, but usually they're just going to do it, hold it, and you be like, no, I'm not going to do anything.
Well, how about some extra change then or something? It's like, yeah, just here.
Shotgun too. You want to shotgun one of your Olays or do you want to shotgun a nude?
I brought an Olay, but do you want a nude?
Okay, get him a nude. No, too late. Shotgun.
We're good. Nudes are new.
Oh yeah, dude, just to the right.
Yeah, no, you're good. Careful.
Hold. That's Dono Dub, back-to-back weeks with picks. He picked last week.
Donald Duck's coming to play, getting ready for the playoffs. He had I would say a lackluster season.
Yeah. What did we say? All we wanted was him to get good going into the playoffs, and he has.
For every player. But he's certainly come around. He's turned the corner.
I know. Ad's so good. Dude. Compared to year 1 of him doing it. Okay, crowd, let's go! Cowboys Nation, that's how we do. Woo! Out the door to the right, first one.
Pay the troll his toll.
Woo!
You gotta pay the troll's toll if you're gonna pay the whole troll's toll.
Don't break, baby.
Kilo C says I called it with the extra ice cream earlier because he put an ice cream emoji in earlier.
You knew it.
Hey, you know what Donald Dubb is saying?
If you want to stop me, you're gonna have to fucking kill me.
No one else heard.
100%
me in chat.
It's 100% probably one of my favorite sound bites.
That is a good soundbite.
But if you want to stop me,
yeah, that one's good.
Have you watched Ozark?
2 seasons.
I have not. But that actress, I watched her.
Oh shit, guys.
Yeah, I told you, Gilly's out.
Gilly's gone.
I think he's gone for season.
Oh my god, that is alone just such a fucking kick in the dick, man.
Oh, that's
God.
a drop.
Dowdle
Fuck.
with a drop.
Dowdle, you can't be doing that. You're out there for a couple snaps. Come on, bye.
So D-Law, let's see him. D-Law's got some bull rush action going. They're all pressuring in. D-Law's coming in untouched. Kind of gets in there, causes the play.
Yeah, no, definitely disrupts the pass.
And Dono Dub just right in the mid with a little
Spider-Man.
Yeah, he Spider-Maned it. Got to get a touchdown here, fellas. Dak Prescott's dropping back. Just a little dump off again.
I like that.
I like it. Same thing. Oh my goodness, he's got lots
there
of
you
yards.
go, Dowdle.
Should have ran out of bounds. Should have ran out of bounds at the end.
Party till I die.
Man, Gilly, I do not want.
So Gilly
looks banged up.
Gilly looks banged up.
They just showed Gilly walking off, having his arm held.
Does it look like it's a break?
It was tough to see even.
Well,
a break.
Let's
a
hope it's
break
just
might be better because then they could cast him up and he could still play.
Dak with a bomb. CD. Well, the best
There
thing
it
would
is.
be, best thing would actually be a dislocated shoulder with him walking and them holding it
Yeah.
because his
They can
shoulders
pop it back in.
dislocated.
Oh,
they pop it
dislocated,
back
sure.
in.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
best case
scenario.
best
Yes.
case scenario.
You could pop it back in, and then you could actually.
Oh, yeah, it'd be
you
good
could-
next week.
You could shoot some.
I would-
oxygen and nitrogen
Worst
into
case
it.
is any type of a tear, like a AC joint, or like popping or fucking your AC joint. Any type of torn muscle.
Yeah.
You don't want
Here,
any of those.
Here, I'll mute you for a
A
second. Go
break?
ahead and fix it.
Honestly, a break or an arm break, but that looked like shoulder.
It looked like shoulder. They're holding his arm because when his arm's down, there's pressure on this right here. 4 seconds, Dak. Get it off, buds. Yeah, they're in the red zone. Dak's empty set. He's looking end zone, but he dumps it. CD with the yak, baby!
Yak it up.
Call timeout.
So wait,
Call timeout. Yeah.
Who replaced
Nishan Wright.
Nishan Wright? I would rather have
Jordan Lewis jump out.
no, I would rather see him in a cast.
Then
in
Nishan
an
Wright.
arm than Nishan Wright. if I'm
Nishan
being
Wright
honest
has
with
not been good.
you. Well, it's not only that. It's just Gilmore's fucking fantastic.
Oh, Gilmore's a beast. Cooks.
Cooks, baby.
Cooks has been
timeout.
having
Call timeout.
a really fun game today. That's his third catch of the game.
Guys, we get a touchdown here, 21-10, going into half with the ball after half. That's juicy.
And here's the fun statistic. Anytime Cooks gets over 20 yards, Cowboys are, I think, 10-0.
Ooh, I like those.
Cooks just
stats.
went over 20 yards. So.
Stat boy with a great stat.
What was that? Seven times he has?
I think it's been 10, but let's just say basically every time Cooks gets 20 yards or more, the Cowboys have won this season.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
I think it was 10, but even if it's 7, it's like
we call that a
100%.
boost.com.
It's a
Okay, here we go.
boost.com.
Got Fergie in motion.
Dude, Rams are down 20-7 at halftime.
Wow.
I was really hoping they'd win this week so I could see Matthew Stafford go back.
That's a touch.
Dude, I was really hoping we got to see Matthew Stafford go back into Detroit and beat him.
That would have been good. So, right.
Dude, that ref was such a douche. He passed it and he like waited till like the last minute before he put his hands up.
Yeah.
All right, I guess you
I
got it.
really
It's like,
need
okay,
to
fine,
see
you're
it.
on the ground now. It's like-
It's a touchdown, right
There,
there.
yeah.
It's a touchdown.
Well, even right
And
there.
the ref, you could just see him in the back and he's like, ah.
So Taylor's score prediction's about to go.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Through the shitter, but wait. I thought it was a first half prediction.
Yeah. Taylor, you were close.
What are,
Double it up, baby. Double it up.
what do we got? Ads 51.
I'm 51-13.
So still in play.
Ads still in play.
AJ's 37-21.
Still in play.
Ant's 48-13.
Still in play.
Ooh,
Tony
I don't know.
Romo 34-19.
Still in play.
Taylor 2010. Still in play.
No.
No, we just lost.
Yeah, I just
went out.
lost. We kicked the
just
fucking
went
extra
out.
point.
Guess what?
I'm fucked.
Guess what?
Cross him off.
We're gonna cross. Hey,
Ads Jingle Bell Ball that he drank is hitting him here.
you got
Fucking-
it, son.
Hey, that's what happens when you get a couple buzz balls in with you and your boys.
I'd take another piss.
Ant's going in there, and you know what he's doing?
Yo, you might have to put the seat down, dude. I had it up.
Yeah, Ant's just doing a couple lines of that cocatina.
Ant's going in there and he's just gonna fucking get it.
Ninth straight game with a touchdown.
Ant's going in there for a fucking quick halftime bait. Is that what it's at?
An HTB?
Halftime bait. So
Well,
see,
we all got to get in, so
okay, here's the thing.
I'm listening.
Gilly, what do you think's gonna happen to Gilly? You think what?
We're gonna wait and find out at
injury
halftime.
predictions is kind of fucked up, boys.
I fucking do
It
not.
looked, dudes. It looked anything with shoulder can be fucking.
I'm gonna go with
long
Ant
time.
just because the way he landed
Oh.
on it. Was it his right?
Right. Yeah.
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 Right.
It,
And
it
his
looked,
arm was
it looked like
straight
a
out.
dislocation.
I'm
Because-
hoping dislocation.
Because look, the way he landed, like he landed flat. He didn't land weird on it. He landed like like it looked like it might have popped out.
Didn't look hyperextended. I mean,
It didn't look like anything crazy. I hope it's just a minor thing.
And look, we're all TV doctors here. We all have our TV doctorate. So.
Yeah, listen, I want to see him like fucking Riggs from Lethal Weapon go up to the wall in the locker room and just slam his shoulder.
Yeah.
Riggs is Mel Gibson. I want
Yeah.
fucking Gilly to walk in the locker room and just slam his arm up against it and relocate his shoulder. And
love
then
that.
come back in for the second half.
So
They're just taking it into the
is
half.
is the Sunday night game Miami Buffalo?
Yep.
Yep.
And there's no Monday night game there, right?
Yep.
No,
Monday.
because it's Washington versus Michigan.
What movie was it?
Michigan?
What I was
Michigan?
What movie was it where the guy
Washington?
or sports game where the guy's like his shoulder's fucked and he leans out and the guy and one of his teammates just like yanks it back into place and it pops back in. It's like either hockey or football.
I know this isn't a basketball thing, but there's like this clip of Kobe dislocating his finger. It's literally sideways.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
He goes to the bench, like doesn't even get subbed out, goes to the bench. The trainer pulls
Pops
his
it.
finger and pops it back into place, and you just see him like get all settled and go back in, and then he hits the next shot. I'm like, incredible.
That's hardcore, especially in a sport like basketball where you
And, like everything is touch.
yeah
like, it's
everything's
incredible.
your hands.
All Even podcast is saying it's a broken collarbone.
Oh,
Can we see? Can we
Oh
confirm
my
that?
God.
I don't know if he just. I don't know if he's just saying it because.
Well, the way you went down and the way they held it up is that's what you're doing. You're supporting the shoulder.
We're not going to have an official.
Todd
thing
Archer
yet.
saying it's reported as a shoulder. 1503. Jose Martinez says I think it's minor, but sit him anyways. And then Barry Grant Jr. comes in and says broken collarbone.
Are you getting TGR back in here?
Oh fuck. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even.
I know, that's why
So I
didn't
think
mind
he's
it.
just guessing because they're not going to have a report on him until maybe we'll hear in halftime here. Oh, maybe we'll hear in halftime, and maybe it might be. But they're not going to know right now.
Well,
they're not going to release.
No, they
right
won't know
now.
now. The thing with that Donovan Wilson interception, that's a 14-point swing, fellas.
Yes.
Took away 7 points at most, and then we went down and scored 7.
Hey,
It's a 14-point swing, baby.
We gave Washington 2 additional chances that they shouldn't have had, or at least early chances.
Their only touchdown they've scored was off of a blocked kick.
Yeah.
That would have given us 3 points.
Yeah.
It's 21-10. We get the ball at half.
So that's a 10
I'm not worried.
10-point shift in that.
Well, I'm not worried about this game at all.
Not one
I
bit.
think it's very safe to say we have. Okay, actually, I don't.
Okay.
I don't even.
No,
Want
no.
Say it. No, say it. Say it.
We have the
even
second
saying
seed
he's
locked up.
All even saying he's just guessing. So
Well, and the only bad thing that could happen in this game, the only thing we're worried about is injuries, and we might have had a very substantial one happen to us.
Yep.
Yeah. When your CB2 goes out, and
You're
I'm saying
CB1
sorry,
right now,
sorry, I'm
dude.
saying CB2 with
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
Trevon
yeah.
Diggs.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
CB1 goes out.
Dude, I'll never forget fucking the first Cowboys game I seen with Trevon Diggs. I was in New England, Patriots game, that one we won in overtime with CD's touchdown.
You were at that game?
I was at that
Oh,
game.
that's a good game.
I was literally talking. Remember the guys we met in Dallas that went to the Miami game this year?
Yep.
And they're like, "Oh, we go to all these games." And
Yeah.
I was counting games we went together, and
Oh yeah, where
It's
were
like-
we talking to those guys?
it was
that
at Des Bryant's pregame.
Oh, that was the pregame.
Yeah.
Oh, the two big black dudes.
Yeah. So I was like, I specifically remember Trevon gets an interception on I think
84.
in the fourth quarter.
Yeah,
in the
returns
fourth
it.
quarter, whatever, like gets an interception, and I stand up and I've been talking shit to every Patriots fan around me. And I stand up and I find every Cowboys fan. I'm like, hey, you know what you and you are doing when we go home? We're going on NFLshop.com. We're buying a fucking Trevon Diggs jersey. The very next play from scrimmage, Mac Jones throws like a 70-yard touchdown over Trevon Diggs.
Yeah.
And every Patriots fan is like, oh yeah, how's that fucking jersey? I'm like, I'm never buying a fucking Trevon Diggs jersey.
Did you buy one?
No, I didn't buy one.
Oh, we got
lots
Diggs
up here.
everywhere.
Yeah.
We
No,
got
dude,
Diggs.
don't get me wrong. Like that was just, I was like, I need to take a year break from Diggs.
No, fair enough.
We got our homie, our boy,
TGR.
AKA voted on Instagram as the most handsome and best hair for a Dallas Cowboys content creator. Please welcome Tony Goat Romo.
Hey, that's awesome. That's,
Hey, TGR.
how you guys doing?
TGR,
How's halftime treating?
TGR after
Are you buzzed?
Oh yeah, I'm drunk.
TGR, after you
Yeah, I was gonna
left
say
us,
this.
I'm not a big I'm not a content creator. I just know the boys here, but I just want to say your content's great. When I realized who you were, Tony Goat Romo, I'm like, there's no fucking way that's who I just was on talking to.
I appreciate that. Thanks, man.
Yeah,
How are you feeling, TGR, right now?
We're
Halftime.
cooked, man. We're,
Hey, that's TGR for the day, everybody. Fuck
right.
you.
No, let it out. Let it out.
This team's struggling. Soft boys. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I told you guys there's going to be a little bit turbulent. This team was going to struggle to kind of get their grip going here in the first half, and there's a little bit of frustrations. But take out the field goal, the blocked field goal, which is that's crazy. That's like a 1% play, right? Like Aubrey being perfect all season, and then that being the kick, and then them taking it back. So and then the interception. I thought we left it all last season, but that's not Dak's fault. That's tipped at the line. So you take out those two plays, the Cowboys are in control. They're moving the ball really well offensively. The Commanders are doing anything and everything. And I'm actually pretty surprised that the Cowboys defense is holding up. Like, they're very disciplined. Like, that's what you expect from a playoff team. Like, a playoff team is going to throw anything and everything at you in the kitchen sink to win a game. And they're holding up. I mean, I'm really proud of what this defense is doing. It's a good showing so far, despite those two bizarre plays.
How worried about Stephon Gilmore are you?
Oh my gosh! Oh
yeah, that's what we're all feeling.
We could hear it in your voice. You don't have to answer that.
That's the takeaway from the half, actually. Yeah, the Gilmore injury, to be honest.
It can't. It just sucks, because usually with injuries at the end of the season, you want to blame it on someone, right? You want to be like, yo, that was Mike, they shouldn't be in the game. But truth is, like, we're playing to win. We have to. Everyone has to.
They have to be in the game. Every starter has to be in the game. This 2 seed is worth playing your starters for. Yeah. And everything that Cowboys fans want, like a loss would be terrible, but then a win with substantial pieces getting injured for multiple weeks
also terrible
is also fucking terrible. And you don't know what it is off the hop, but it's never something good when you need to be carried or walked off the field with somebody holding your arm.
You know what? My solution to that is Trayvon Diggs should have got whatever surgery Aaron Rodgers should have gotten. So Trayvon Diggs would have been available next
two different
week.
injuries, man.
Yeah, so you're talking about like dark room, going down in the dark room.
The reason why Trayvon Diggs' injury is going to take longer to heal is because he was vaccinated. Remember that.
That is true. Hey, very good point. Very good point. Hey, you guys remember I asked on a Wednesday show, what would you be comfortable with sitting your starters? And I think I'm on the same page, which is like adamantly like 4 touchdowns up in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, when it's when it's a win.
21-10, seeing the injury that happened to Gilmore, what are we thinking?
You're bringing everyone back out. There's just no fucking way. You're up 11 points in a must-win game. Yeah. So this question varies. I think more so the score or what you would do is more so how much you think this game is a must-win. If you think it's a must-win, then you got to do what they did for the rest of the year, which is they wouldn't take out their starters until it was a clear victory. 21-10, up 11 with still another 30 minutes of football is not a clear victory.
No, it's still anyone's game. Hypothetically.
Tijer? AKA Tony Goat Romo, AKA Tony Goat Romo.
No, best. I know Taylor already said this, but all right, Tony Goat Romo, thanks for being on UN. He's like, that was Tony Goat Romo.
Dude, I was like, guys, I'd never heard TGR before, but like I've seen your stuff everywhere, and I'm like, this is really great analysis. I'm like, this is good.
I don't know that his voice.
They coined that. Which is awesome. They're the only ones that call me TGR.
And I'm also coining TGR.
TGR is that's good.
I like it's just gonna morph into something.
Dude, we're gonna call you Tiger in 2 months, and everybody's like, wait, is this a fucking golf podcast?
Yeah. My wife got a kick out of it too, because when my daughter came in here during the pregame show, I was like, they called her baby TGR.
Oh, BTGR.
Yeah, but now it's gonna be baby Tijer.
Baby Tijer.
Yo, dude, in 2 months from now, you're gonna be Tiger, and your daughter's gonna be Charlie Woods.
That one's good. But I think you're right. You gotta play. Play, because now it's the difference between the number 2 and the number 3 seed. But forget all of that. Let's stop talking about the Cowboys. Let's talk about how trash and fraudulent and how much they just suck. What are the Philadelphia Eagles doing?
What is going on?
I love to see it.
Now Eagles fans are gonna say yes, but we have banged up QB. Yes, but AJ Brown was out. it doesn't matter. These are the New York Giants you're playing, and
Yeah.
the New York Giants have gone through a rotisserie of quarterbacks this season.
Hey, Eagles fans. Lick it.
There you go.
Look at those rings.
Bling bling, ring ring.
Ironically, though, I think that's the finger that Jalen Hurts hurt.
Hey, I don't ever want to celebrate another a team's injuries, and that's not really what
Injuries
I meant.
fine.
Oh, no, no.
Injuries fine.
no.
Losses.
Them blowing.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
losses
no,
is
that's
perfect.
What I didn't mean to. I didn't want it to seem like I was celebrating that those guys were injured. I was just meaning like that is what Eagles would say. Oh, this is why we lost this game.
Fuck them. Drink more milk, bitch.
Yeah.
Ultra Cowboy says Philly media is going to be worse than Ultra Cowboy. Ultra Cowboy say that about himself.
Wait, what's this? I see an All Even podcast stat.
All Even podcast, Barry Grant Jr. says CD has the 4th most recent yards in the first 4 years in NFL history.
Yeah, man.
So CD
4th most reception yards.
Yep. So CD has the
Wow.
4th most recent yards in the first 4 years.
Reception yards.
Yes.
Yo, our guy Tony Pollard.
Stop saying recent yards.
Listen,
You're throwing me fucking off.
Listen, I'm fucking Ron Burgundy. I read it like it is.
That's right.
I read it like it is, okay?
Sorry, TJ.
I read it like... Sorry,
Hey,
TJR.
TJ.
We need to bring a
TJ had
whiteboard out
something
here
to
and just
say.
hold signs up for him to read.
Yeah, because I'll say it. I'll say it like it is. Sorry, TGR, I cut you off.
No, man. I'm just talking about TP20's having a great game. He's having a great
Oh
game.
yeah.
Now, why do you think TP20, TP20 definitely seems to be running with a little bit more vigor today?
Because the fucking Commanders suck. That's the reason. The Commanders suck. I don't think it's this big question. 21-10, this to me it should be more.
20-10 with 2 turnovers.
We've had a block kick that was almost returned for a touchdown, and then Dak threw an interception almost in our own end.
Yeah.
It should be even more. Yeah, Tony Pollard should be having a good game against these guys.
But what about other teams? You think TB20 can't have good games against other teams?
Of course he can. That's my guy.
But you just said that he's having a good game because of Washington.
You did say that.
I said that because his only 100-yard running game was against the Arizona Cardinals, which was another below subpar team that we lost to somehow. But he hasn't had good games against anyone else because we've played against pretty good teams. The Commanders are not a good team.
Yeah, and AJ is gonna go smoke right now.
He's gonna get lifted
because
Vape 10.
Can
the Vape
you
10 club, let's
take
go.
me higher?
Dude, that video is so funny.
That's my favorite thing.
Hang on. TP20 scored at 420.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's funny.
And AJ knew it.
AJ's about to go get lifted.
AJ's about
It's
to
the
go.
details that matter.
The details that
100%.
matter. Hang on, let me go. TGR, so thoughts going into half. What do the Cowboys have to do to... Oh, 420.
420.
Is it up? I was like, is he coming over here?
Yeah, one second.
I was like, is he coming over here and blow me?
Dude, that's what I thought was happening. I'm like, oh shit.
Am I gonna have to cut? And I would have just let it happen.
Yeah.
Dude, that's hilarious because like one of my cousins has a Tony Romo jersey and I got my Micah Parsons jersey. I'm like, yo, 2 brown dudes cannot wear these. Just gonna say it.
Every day.
No, I was incredibly confused when he got in front of you. I didn't know what was going to happen.
Confused / excited?
You were excited.
Back to your question.
Great way to deflection. Great deflection.
Yeah,
great
deflection. Great deflection.
Back to your question. I mean, yeah,
TGR for president.
Do what they're continuing to do. I mean, they're dominating. I mean, the Commanders are trying to use all 4 downs to do anything and get anything going. So I like the way the Cowboys are playing despite the 2 crazy calls. The block field goal and the interception. I mean, you take those 2 plays out, which are kind of out of their control, to be honest.
It's a blowout.
On a scale of 1 to 7, what's the most stress you've been so far this game?
Probably when they were in the end zone and they were going. They were in the end zone and they went up 10-7. But a couple plays before that, I was just like, "Cowboys gonna Cowboys," and I probably put it like at a 5.
Really?
I was like, are we really
That's
doing
crazy.
this?
I've been a 1.
I've been so calm this
I've been
entire
a 1.
game.
I've been a 1.
I've
this
just
whole
been
game.
like, I feel like last year's week 18 game against Washington,
was completely.
It was
different team.
early on. I was like, oh, we didn't show up.
No, yeah, we got.
But this year,
21-10.
it's like we came to play. We know what's on the line. We're just gonna get it. We just need to find our footing here. That's all. That's all I felt.
TGR, before we let you go, final thing the Cowboys have to do to get this W. What do they have to do this half to make sure they secure this win and secure the NFC East title for 2023, baby?
Oh, easy. They got to get 10 safeties so they can go up by 20 points, and then they can win 41-10.
I agree. Are you in my brain? I
Classic
thought the exact,
TGR.
I thought the
And
exact
you know what?
same
All
thing.
they need to do is, back when I was younger, you know how you get those portable TVs with like the long antennas?
Yep.
They all just need one of those, and they just need to watch the Eagles and Giants game on the bench, on the sideline. And then once it gets over 28 points, then they're like, okay, we're done.
We good. We good. All right, man. We'll get you back here post game if you're good. Are you good post game?
No, for the post game, because I got to do my own post game.
Fair enough.
Right. Fair enough,
We
man.
appreciate that answer.
It was a pleasure getting to talk to you, man.
Oh yeah, it was awesome seeing you and getting to know you. And if you're on social media, let me follow you. What's your stuff?
It's at Taylor Chima. I'm gonna have a bunch of Philadelphia fans probably shitting on me, but yeah, I'll hey you follow you. I already got you on Facebook.
Cool, awesome. Yeah,
We'll
for sure.
we'll connect you.
NFC East champs, guys.
Yeah,
let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's get those hats, baby.
Let's get those hats, TGR. Thanks, buddy.
See you guys.
Thank
See
you.
ya. Peace, bro.
I'm so happy that the Eagles didn't win because we've had how many years has it been since team won the NFC East?
2004.
Yeah, so 17 years or no more than that, almost
Close.
19.
Yeah, 19. Yeah.
Well,
19 years, no team has won the NFC East consecutively.
It's crazy.
Well, and Hurts is out for the rest of the game.
And wow.
He said he's crying on the sidelines right now.
That's greasy.
Is it emotional or physical though?
CD.
Broken finger. See, that's CD Lamb with two first TDs.
It's got
two first downs.
It's got to be his throwing hand for him to be out.
Yeah, well, we didn't get to.
Okay, sorry, they're showing us Gilly.
It's weird. It
doesn't look fucking.
I know, but guys' shoulders are like because you
like,
have the.
He lands on his chest.
It's his arm being stretched
at his
out.
age. Rotator cuff. So ultimately, tomorrow he could.
Adam, I think you mean your age.
Yeah. Hey, you're right.
Boosh!
Dude, Taylor just booshed me.
He booshed you.
Dude, you know, I'll give you one thing though. We had a great group photo of all four of us at the Dallas game. I remember I posted that to my story or something. I had so many girls be like, "Yo, who's that guy?"
Yeah.
And I literally, you know what? I'm pretty sure he's got a kid, but I'm like, yeah, I keep thinking you're in like early 30s, dude. You don't look like you're.
He's a
your
stud
age.
muffin. He's a stud muffin.
I literally girls messaging me be like, "Yo, who is that?" I'm like, "He's got a wife and a kid, you fucking homewrecker." And literally no responses after that. I'm like, "Yeah, shut that shit down."
He's been that way since forever. Everyone.
Dude,
he's the heartthrob.
Dude, you're just salsaing on his way to get a drink. It's crazy.
Yeah, you know what? And guess what? I don't even pay attention to anything.
And you had a mustache at the time.
A mustache? I mean, they fucking like the mustache? Jesus.
Okay, 3rd and 5. We got to get into this, guys. We can't go.
Oh, shit,
there.
Scott Hall's
AJ's back. Here we go.
Here comes Scott Hall.
Here he is.
No one messaged about that critter. That's. CD, big third down.
CD with three first downs.
Put those sunglasses back on.
These ones?
Yeah. So when we take you higher to a place where blind men see.
CD with three first downs.
He's that dude, man.
On this drive. Here we go.
On this drive, dude.
Yeah.
That's like Washington's best receivers full game stats.
He's that guy. Look at CD Lamb, 10 receptions, 87 yards, 1 tug. Okay. Tony Pollard says, let me get mine, though.
Okay, Tony Pollard was 7 yards at least there.
I don't know if you guys can feel this, but I can like literally see Washington's defense just
they're giving up.
Slowly give away.
They're
like,
giving up.
lose grip.
They're giving up.
And if I'm Washington's hopeful, and I was on the Burgundy Boys in Burgundy podcast.
Yeah, you were. That's it.
Yep. Great group of Washington dudes, and they were all kind of on the same page. We were all hoping for Washington to lose this game because they want to stay in that number 2 spot.
Yeah, they want the fucking QBs.
Ooh, TFL. There's no benefit. The only benefit for Washington fans, them beating the Cowboys is now it's gone.
Draft pick, but I just checked because I'm like, because right now I think the Patriots have the second pick in the draft.
Oh.
And if Washington, if Patriots won and Washington lost, the Washington would get the second pick. But Patriots lost today, so I think Patriots have the second pick of the draft locked in.
But Washington gains nothing from a win.
Yeah, no, win or loss, it doesn't really matter for them.
No, but they'll.
Oh, now it doesn't.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I think if the Patriots won, they would have had 5 wins and Washington would have the second overall pick. But now Washington gets, I think, 3rd pick overall.
Fergie, Dak to Fergie here, guys. Another 3rd and 5. Dak steps up, just does a flick of the wrist. Fergie bumbles it. Crack me if you got him.
Well, here's the thing. We were also talking about, and I enjoyed this conversation, about the big difference between 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Like, how much you can ask for if you're in 2nd versus how much
for
you can
trading
ask
back?
for. Yeah, like there's a large
Rico Dowdle! Shot out of a cannon! That guy runs with some fucking pizzazz.
Now we're in the real
pizzazz me.
Now we're in the real red zone, the 5-yard zone.
AJ, that's a really good point though. Like value of the picks though.
Yeah.
I feel like
it wasn't mine. I don't want to take credit.
No. But
yeah.
typically like the we'll finish this drive here.
Go.
Finish this drive.
Dak Prescott loading up, throws the CD. There's a nothing burger.
Like, I think Jimmy's like basically
his ranking
his
system?
rankings like a number value on draft picks. I think it's still used today, right? Like it's that good. But I think it's like you also have years where it's like some things aren't necessarily like it's an outlier. Because this year there's a ton of great quarterback talent in the draft where I'm like, that's first pick is going to be Caleb Williams. Chicago's going to take him. But 2nd, 3rd.
Is that May, dude? I heard.
There's May, and then there's also Marvin St. Harrison Jr. It's like there's it'll be really interesting to see what happens.
Come on, Dak.
Dak's
Come on,
looking.
Dak.
Dak's
Come on,
looking.
Dak.
Someone move.
Dak's
Someone
happy
move.
feet, letting it rip.
With the DD, baby!
CD with the DD,
baby!
Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it for the boys.
Now, I want to see, because Dak had the ball for like 4 seconds or 5 seconds. I want to see what CD's doing, because he ran open there.
He was open.
Oh, he ran it open.
Yeah, he was
Dude,
open to
Dak
the left.
just gave him one of these and told him where to go.
Yeah, he was open to the right and then just went back to the left.
Come on, Aubrey.
That's how you start the fucking half out. 28-10. Kick that through the sticks, baby.
So far, the worst thing about this game, outside of Gilly possibly being injured,
That is the worst part of the game.
is Aubrey not having a perfect season.
I'm okay with that.
That's actually that's if you think about it, that's so fucked.
Are you guys not happier though that it's gone?
No.
Him perfect the whole season, then misses a game winner in the postseason?
It resets the mojo.
It resets the mojo.
Pressure's
gone.
Pressure's gone.
I'm actually kind of okay with it.
And officially, yes, it was a miss, but for him, technically, we don't know if that ball was going down straight down the middle or not. So he doesn't have to feel like, uh-oh, what's going on here, right? Like, he still kicked the ball.
Yep.
His whole routine shouldn't be disrupted.
What was it? Was it Detroit where he kicked the 2 really long field goals?
No, it was the Eagles. It was the Eagles.
Did he not kick 2 really long ones against last week?
Eagles, he kicked 59, 56, and
I thought
50.
there was okay. Did he not kick 2 long ones against last weekend though?
He might have, but I know he had his best. I'd say his best kicking games. His best kicking game was against the Eagles because he hit 350.
I think he had 2 long ones last week.
Oh, he might have. I can't remember.
I can't remember, but I remember
well,
last week.
what was the score? 22, or sorry, 2019. So yeah, he would have had.
Yeah, he had 2 field goals last week. Yeah, but
it definitely would have.
There was I remember there's 2 field goals last week. I'm like, oh, and they kept replaying that stat.
The 60-yarder was against the Eagles.
Okay,
so he had
that's what we do.
So he had a 60, a 50 something, and then like he had a 60, then a high 50 and a 50.
Now listen to this. In December of 16th, according to Diana Rossini of The Athletics, Aubrey said,
I don't trust her.
And I don't trust her either, but this is coming from Aubrey's mouth.
You don't trust her?
No, I do trust her.
Oh, I was gonna be like, she used to be like a Dallas beat reporter. I feel
She
like.
goes,
I trust her.
He says,
See how I backpedaled
I
there?
can hit 70.
Oh, he would hit 70 for sure.
Because
like,
remember that 60 kick we were saying at the time.
The only reason I know that was it is because we posted a reaction video and it went pretty good.
Dude, I'll never forget this. I remember it's kind of been dope to see you guys like grow over the last several years. But I remember early on, I've followed you guys on Instagram forever. I knew you guys were like I'm like, oh, they've established or they've built something or like they're going somewhere at one point. Because I remember I commented on one of your guys' videos, right? I don't remember what it was, but it was probably 2 years ago. Every once in a while, I still get a like on my comment for that video. I'm like,
yeah.
How? And I remember looking at the number of views. It's like, I don't know if it was over 1 million or it was like close to, but it was like something crazy. I'm like, okay,
hey, look,
they made it.
It's either that's getting squirted out into the squirted out into the algo, or people are going down that fan rabbit hole, which I don't mind you doing. Either or.
Hey,
Nate Dogg's in the house.
Nate Dogg. Hey, you had a nice one from White Mamba. We haven't heard from him in a little bit.
White Mamba says, just wanted to check in and say what's up. Our boys are looking good, even without our offensive line all the way in. I'm very confident about the playoffs this year. The 49ers will meet us in the NFC Championship. And right on cue, Nate Dogg fucking
Let's fucking go, White Mama. Are you also a Kobe fan? Just checking.
I don't know if I could.
He probably is.
I don't know.
You got to check.
I don't know if I'll be able to handle an NFC Championship game. I'll be so fucking like.
Can't talk to Nate for a fucking week for that.
Oh, Nate Dogg, I could talk to Nate.
Nope.
Nate's the one guy I could talk to the whole time throughout the game.
Nate Dogg says, survey says, don't trust anyone.
Hey, Nate Dogg
Dude,
ain't wrong.
my original Instagram handle was the not so black mamba. like literally, I was like the biggest Kobe guy.
This is why I don't mind having Nate up in the hat if we are playing him.
He's realistic.
Yeah, it's just
Nate's not annoying. Like he's a diehard fan, but he's not a dickhead.
White Mama 406 says, yes, I'm a Kobe fan, but I'm white. That's why I'm the White Mamba.
Yeah, that's fair, man. That's why I was the not quite black mamba.
Who's this fake ass Jerry Jones with the Washington cap on? Get him the fuck out.
That was what's his
That's
face?
the guy who gave Magic AIDS.
looks like a fake Jerry Jones to me.
That was that was their coach, the Super Bowl coach for years ago.
And he says, I love the fact that you guessed it.
Clark with a nice.
I feel like Mamba's like it's like a Kobe tribute nowadays, which I respect. Mamba mentality, baby.
Brad Beer says, good afternoon, gents. Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. And if you're not cracking them, then you don't got them. So make sure you crack them if you got them.
I don't know who goes into a Cowboys game without any to crack. That
I feel like it would just be odd.
Yeah, it's like,
dude, I know people that go to Cowboys games with actual crack.
Second and 9. Second and 9.
The real crack'ems.
Yeah.
Little draw play to Brian Robinson Jr., who actually respectable run.
Respectable run.
Gonna put them in a decent third down.
The most obvious draw play I've ever seen in my life, too, by the way. Like he literally stood in the pocket holding the ball out, waiting for
you gonna grab it? Just grab it.
You know, the one thing I will say about Carson Wentz is when he played for Philly, like if there was a draw play or whatever, like he was still going through his first couple reads, like moving the shoulders and
Just in
everything.
case.
He faked it so well.
Yeah.
I like that.
Like even after he handed the ball off, he was still going through his reads. I'm like, that's crazy.
No, but it helps. It helps to give you that 0.2 second advantage, right?
100%, and that's what it is at this level.
Yeah.
3rd and 3. Can we get off the field here? I don't want to be that guy, but if we get off the field here, it almost feels like game set match, honestly. And they're getting off. That's a Micah!
That's a Micah fucking sack!
The Lion!
And D-Lock.
That's what we call a sack lunch.
Show him. Show him. AJ, show him. I know you got him over there. I know you got him.
We gotta
Yeah.
we gotta trank him up.
They tranked him.
We gotta shoot him up with MDMA. We shoot him up with MDMA.
You know what's really effective? If you just hold them and don't throw a flag.
Yeah. Just hold him. You won't get you. Turpentine? I feel like a screenshot's happening.
Turpentine. Well, I mean, we do have to have a week.
Is a screenshot if he runs back?
So a screenshot is any defensive touchdown.
Oh my God!
I'm like, dude, I literally looked at the ball. I'm like, oh, it's rum.
Yes.
And then there's like any defensive. I'm like, oh shit, here it comes.
So screenshots, any defensive touchdown, any special teams touchdown.
Yeah, I felt like I was in Vietnam and everything was just like a whistling sound, like
the Black Hawk,
like a high pitched
the
sound.
Black Hawk helicopter just got clipped.
Who blocked it? Who blocked it?
Hendershot. Maybe Sam Williams can look at how to block
Yes.
a kick. That's
Yeah.
how you
That's
dive in front of the foot.
Wait. Watch him like block this, and then also literally not even touch the fucking kicker. He
Yeah,
blocked
that's
it and
crazy.
didn't even touch the kicker.
Yeah.
The kicker fell on his
Here
own.
we go.
Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Man, my prediction of when should we start starters might happen. Up 4 touchdowns going into the 4th. TP, get upfield. There it is.
Get 5 yards.
Flag on the play.
That's gonna be fun.
Hey, I do have to say though, week 18, we got to get ourselves a screech in.
Oh, no matter what, we're doing one.
So I'm calling on the those in house here.
This is screech.
After this drive by the Cowboys,
We're just doing one. Touchdown's a screech shot. We get a touchdown here, we're doing a screech.
Yeah.
All right. I cleaned all the fucking shot glasses.
You want to bang?
Nice.
You want to bang?
I remember I was in the States a couple years back.
Oh!
Fergie fucking.
And my mom texts me. She's like, "Hey, can you get me this bottle of rum?" She's like, "You can only get in the States. It's like February, like mid-February, 2021 or something." Or 2022. She's like, "Hey, can you get me this bottle of rum?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. What's it called? Send me a photo." I'm like, "Sorry." I'm like, "I can't get it." She's like, "Why not?" I'm like, "There's no way." I'm like, "Mom, it's February." It's like, I don't want to talk when we're playing.
Oh,
flag.
hold on the Cowboys.
It's coming back. That's fine.
Dak's little floppy feet were just going all
And I
over.
remember being like, "Yeah, there's no way in hell I can buy you this bottle of rum in February." She's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "It's Black History Month." She's like, "I don't understand." I'm like, "There's no way I'm walking into a liquor store. I'm like, hey, can I get a bottle of plantation rum?" I'm like, "That's just it's not gonna fly." Like my moral code just does not go away with this. I'm like, "I'll get it for you next month."
We're white,
It's
so
like-
we can't laugh at this story.
Actually,
Oh yeah, sorry,
no.
boys. Sorry.
Actually, plantation rum is the best month is February. Oddly enough, I don't understand.
Oh, Ridge or no, that go.
You think it's because they put more effort into it, or
I just think that people come out of the closets. People come out of their closets.
Second and goal. We get
Second and goal.
we get a touchdown here. We're doing some screech rum, and we're gonna break little Taylor's virgin mouth to some screech. Dowdle with some room.
The third time we are up to the 5th-yard line in this drive.
Well, at least it's not like the game-winning drive here. Because this is how it usually happens.
should we pour the shots now? Because we're gonna score.
You think
right
we're
now.
scoring?
Oh, 100%.
Okay, let's call our touchdown reception or who's
it's gonna
getting
be
it.
a touchdown to
Cooks.
That's
Ooh,
what I
that's
was
good.
going to
That's
say.
CeeDee Lamb.
CeeDee Lamb.
No, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna say Fergie then.
You going
Because-
CD, AJ?
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone,
going
I'm
Fergie.
going Tolbert's there.
I
Who
wanted
said?
to
Someone
say-
said Fergie?
I said
Yeah, I
Cooks.
said Fergie.
I gotta go with Dowdle. I gotta go Dowdle.
Yeah.
Do you think
Okay.
Tolbert or Dowdle? Dowdle, the only guys I could pick.
Yeah.
I'm going Tolbert. I'm going Tolbert.
Here we go.
Tolbert. Okay. He's looking at Tolbert.
You know the worst part was? I did. I literally wanted to call Cooks and you beat me to it.
You said
Fucker.
screenshots, baby. Let's hear it for the boy.
Absolute party foul on my end,
What's
dude.
the buzz beer?
Don't worry,
Absolute
that's
party
why we got
foul.
all these. Just throw these on them.
Let's go, Cowboys Nation!
That's why we have all these. Just
Cook, that pass from Dak to Cooks, that's not the first time we've seen that.
Hey, you want to cut the camera? I'll do a ShamWow commercial right now.
35-10
oh fuck, that
for
was
the
funny.
Dallas Cowboys in a game that, I mean, it feels like the Cowboys have not been playing their best football. It's 35-10, boys and girls.
Okay, let's do that fucking screed shot.
Taylor just nuked the whole corner over here. Fucking hilarious.
Is it the buzzkill?
Don't worry, man. This happens all the time.
You can see my whole life is.
It happens all the time.
Whoa, dude, your phone is fucked.
Did you bring the
Thanks for telling the whole. Thanks for telling all Cowboys Nation.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah, Cowboys Nation. I'm starting a GoFundMe to get me.
Did you look at these yet?
Oh no.
Look at them. Like they're legit.
They're so
copies
sick,
of
dude.
them.
That has to be the thumbnail.
Crazy.
What, me spilling everything?
Even if they are copies.
They are copies. Dude, look.
Yeah, but I'm
Dude,
just
dude,
saying.
look. You think fucking Michael Irvin sold his ring? Dude, it's honestly, I was like, he's like, am I
An Aikman?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You're like, oh, we got two other ones.
Remember the guy from Mexico who stole like Tom Brady's jersey and shit? Yeah. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, yeah, I have the actual rings from this and that, and then you're like, okay, cool.
Get up, you gotta stand for that, Screechy.
Moments later, like FBI kicks in my door. It's like, hey, we're gonna get your stolen memorabilia back.
Hey, shoot him if you boot him.
Shoot him if you boot him.
Hey!
It ain't bad.
Yes, it is. It's disgusting. Oh, sorry. We're supposed to be getting Screech. That is the best thing I've ever drank.
Yeah,
We're looking for sponsors
sponsored?
for our 2024 season.
Screech.
Screech would be a great one.
Have you ever just thought, hey, I would love an East Coast rum, but not from the Caribbean, but like way farther north where it's freezing cold in the winter? Screech rum, a Newfoundland product.
Where they don't have fruit to make the liquor from, but some disgusting
Like a leather boot?
Leather boot.
Hey, Screech rum. Every time you take a shot, someone in Newfoundland plays the wreck of the Edmonds Fitzgerald.
Oh, what's your thought on it?
I mean, out of 7,
1.
Fuck, dude.
That's
actually, dude, it wasn't that bad of a like. I think Kraken is worse to take a shot of.
Okay.
Really?
I would if I had to take a shot of rum, I'm giving that a 5 out of 7.
Ugh.
I hate to say it, I might do better with Screech than a vodka shot.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, that wasn't
And
that
I love
bad.
vodka.
I've had much worse. I would give that a 5 out of 7.
I give it a 0.
It is
There is no 0, dude. It's 1.
Okay, 1 then.
Okay.
0.5?
No, it's a whole number scale.
Okay,
0.5 round up.
35-10. Guys, my clip where I was saying only time you rest starters is if you're up 4 touchdowns.
Here it is.
Going in.
Well, AJ's score is almost out, 37-21. Mine, Ant's, TGR's, and
Okay, so quick question here, boys. If your score doesn't get reached, is it just whoever's closest?
No.
No.
It's got to be bang on.
It's got to be
So
bang
what we
on.
do
Okay.
if someone actually gets the score prediction, and this is actually how hard it is to get a score prediction.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
If you get it, we'll send you a CanFan shirt, and it never happens. It never happens.
It happened our first week.
Very
first time
week
ever.
and the guy was in studio.
in studio. Our buddy was in studio for
And he
it.
guessed it, and I was like, "Fuck, we fucked up by saying just guess it, and we'll give shirts away."
Dude,
'cause we're
next
gonna be
time,
giving
if I ever come back on here again, I'm gonna
course you're
guess
gonna be
so many fucking scores.
Well, you get one.
You get
And we
one.
take-
No, I'm gonna guess so many scores and just pretend I have a stutter or whatever, and have a medical emergency, and then I'm
Yeah,
just
but
gonna
you're
say,
giving up your plan already.
yeah, it's 'cause-
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's either
quick
it's
question.
either this for chat though. It's either you call out this is my score and then you make other score predictions just for fun.
Yeah.
Or we take your most recent score that you've put out. So if you put out 3 in a row, we'll take the
Before kickoff.
before kickoff.
Before
Okay.
kickoff, yeah.
Before
I will say this: chat is honestly like I will say this: like you guys, like chat's fucking hilarious sometimes. Like I'm just sitting there, I'm
We
like,
have the best chat.
Oh,
we have the best chat in the game.
100%.
Frankie, sorry, I'll ask
Holding.
This one.
That was a hold.
Holding.
Fowler was held.
Holding.
Like, insane. Fowler was held big time. The guy had an armbar on him, standing armbar.
Do it. Call it.
It's not gonna get called. The flag didn't get thrown.
Fanky.
My bad.
M24.
Are you saying that the right way?
Yeah.
Can you say it one more time?
Fanky M24.
Fanky?
Fanky M24.
Are you
24.
saying Fanky or Thanky?
Fanky?
Okay.
Fanky. F with an F.
With an F or
Yeah.
a TH?
With an F.
Are you saying TH but with an F?
No.
Or
Sorry. Frankie M.
Looks like we made it.
he says, "Do you sit the starter? Do you sit the starters?"
Cowboys fan again.
How are you missing the R?
Hey.
I'm sorry. Somebody trying to talk to me while I'm working?
How are you missing the R?
What's Fanky saying?
Adam, even though I'm not really ESL, and I claim to be just. I'm like,
is.
you don't have that excuse, dude.
No. So Frankie M24 24
Fanky. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
says, "Do you sit the starters now?"
No.
You sit the starters as soon as we get a pick 6 on the stripe.
Well,
Fourth quarter, 10 minutes left. If this is
Okay.
a score, then maybe.
We're pretty close.
Denny
We're pretty
Watson
close.
says Dak needs 2 more TDs, 2 more pass TDs to break the record.
He has 4 today?
No,
Needs 2 more.
it's for the I think season total.
Season total is 36, 37.
Dax is
And what's
37.
Dak?
Dax at so he's thrown. He had
What was
to-
he at in this game? He's at
32. He came into the game at.
So he's at 34? 35.
I don't know.
I'm
I thought he
looking,
was
I'm
at
looking,
31
I'm
when he
looking.
came into the game.
Maybe.
Oh shit, J. Lou.
Oh fuck, J. Lou's hurt now.
No, it's probably just a.
I just took a
Stinger.
weird shot.
Stinger. That's a stinger.
32. He came into the game. He's got 2 tonight, so that's 34.
So he needs 4 more.
I don't know. I don't.
I'm telling you.
Okay, I believe you. I'm
Dude,
just-
I've actually, now that I'm looking at this game, that Jay Lou scare there, I'm like, I don't even want to fucking, like, just call it.
That's a fucking shotgun! That's a shotgun! That's a shotgun!
Realization
That's a shotgun!
realization hits us as we're like celebrating. Oh, that's
Hey, boys. Hey, boys. You know the last time Deron Bland got an interception?
We
when
were
we were
there.
all together.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
baby!
Shotgun, baby.
You let me piss, then we're shotgun.
I'm gonna piss after him too. We'll start a lineup.
Hey, piss at the same time.
No. He's sitting down. It's gonna make it really weird.
What, you don't think you get it between these thighs?
Let's go.
No, hey, Brad Beer says sideways beer chug, baby.
Hey, sideways beer jug. Hey, Sam Howell.
Hey, you little fucking bitches! Hey, you little bitches!
Hey, Sam Howell. Sam Howell.
Boys.
Better stop trying him. Better stop trying him.
Better stop trying them. Haven't heard that one for a while.
No, it's a good one.
Okay, let's get the shotguns ready here.
Okay. Switch is over.
I can't believe I'm gonna ask someone who's as old as Adam is this right now, but I'm like, yo, I was gonna post a photo of like you boys when we scored that last touchdown or whatever. I'm like, how do I link your guys' porn? So, like, dude, I'm like the brown dude's asking this guy for fucking tech support here.
Hey,
but-
I'll tech support you. Don't worry, dog.
please
I
do.
got you.
Yeah, I got you.
I got you.
But it's also just like I feel like this is like, again, no offense. I'm not trying to offend you, but this is past your generation, my boy.
No, you. Hey, offend me all you want, dog.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan. And that's Lieutenant Dan.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. I feel like there's one clip of us from the trip.
Yep.
And it's like, remember when I was like, yo, wait until this bouncer has to use the bathroom? When we went in Texas Live or whatever?
Oh.
I'm like,
Are you asking Ad about postgame? He's not
oh, do
gonna
you not remember this?
No.
There's one.
Ad was running
I
around.
think there's one great clip.
I'm
from
telling you.
from postgame, and we're like, oh man, it'd be so dope to get in Texas Live right now or whatever. Like, you look at that bouncer, like that dude's 345 pounds. I'm like, he's gonna need to take a shit any minute now. And as soon as he took a shit, we like all went in.
Who, me?
All of us, all 4 of us. But like right before that, Adam was just like, I was like, yo, I'm like, you want a good shot? I'm like, here, I'm like, hot the camera, and I just went right.
Oh,
by,
yeah.
I'm like, here we go.
The best was Ad dropping his camera in the water.
Twice.
He doesn't, dude. I'm telling you.
Dude, he did it on purpose.
I
one
know.
time.
I know. I've been his brother for fucking 36 years. That was the drunkest he's ever been that I've ever seen him.
That was,
And it was.
And I'll fucking do it again.
You're that.
Aside-
What meme is that? The Goofy. I'll fucking do it
Oh,
again.
yeah. Oh, fucking
Guys, Deron Bland. Give me this before we shotgun here. So you finally have Gilmore out, who you've been challenging the whole game, and you finally decide to go for Deron Bland. And
I don't think he
picks you
went
off.
for Deron Bland. I think
He
just
just threw
Deron
it?
Bland was the next guy who got the tackle.
Hey.
Cheers, boys. Cracking
Wait,
it.
wait,
Hey,
crack.
hey, boys, to the second seed.
NFC East, baby!
Woo!
Let's go.
It's how we do. It's how we do. I'm just glad he didn't return it for a touchdown. We would have had to do a... Oh, yeah.
Fucking another screech.
Oh, here we go.
I've never wanted these to actually be real Doritos more in my life.
Hey, there's samosas upstairs if you want some. There's some
bought
samosas upstairs if you guys want some.
We bought the... You made samosas stale was here? Come on, dude.
Hey.
Racial profile.
Guys, what did I tell you? I was not scared of this fucking team.
I'm feeling good, not only because of the screech shots and shotguns, but also because the boys have played what I would say is a, less than exceptional game, but are still coming away with points, and we cannot deny that they're moving the ball there on offense.
Yeah, absolutely.
Was Washington a concern?
Well,
I don't really give a shit.
Yeah, you don't. Washington was never really a concern, but it is that kind of gut feeling where you're like, man, it's the Cowboys.
No.
Look at this. TB20, 11 for 58.
I just did not have any of those fucking qualms, guys.
16. TB20 is rolling very closely to 1,300 yards right now, guys. And I'm not saying
all-purpose yards?
All purpose.
For the season.
Is he over 1,000? Not yet.
He's close to 1,000 yards.
Very close to 1,000 yards.
Well, Leroy Jenkins has 1K rushing for TP. So I don't know if he's breaking.
Let me see.
If he's broken the 1K.
Let me see.
And then as Daniel Davis is asking, what's that screech stuff? I want to pick it up. It's Nova Scotian, Newfoundland rum, like Ant said in the chat.
So,
can I put it in the video?
Yeah, put it right in.
Pop it in.
Screech.
And the best thing about this is if you ever run out of fuel in any type of vehicle you're driving, you just dump that in there.
You can use that.
And you'll get you at least 100 mile.
But Taylor, look at all the fucking Screech bottles we have. Look at all the dead soldiers we have right there.
So
Shut up, dude.
Yeah, dude.
You guys just use like yo. It's like every year we come up with a new toque. Just use them as holders.
Yeah, I always get actually my girlfriend who's also Taylor, she buys me the.
Oh, now I know why he likes me.
Yeah.
I call you Tay-Tay. I got a couple Tay-Tays in my life. She gets me the toque, and then I bring them here because this is where I think any Cowboys memorabilia we should have in here.
Just
yo, AJ, can you throw me another LA?
Yes, real quick. 935 yards coming into the game for TB20. So
he needs 2 yards.
Yes. No, Leroy Jenkins saying he has 1,004 yards right now.
Those are 935 was his rushing yards, and right now he has 58 rushing yards is what I'm seeing. So he still needs another 7 yards to get 1,000. But am I right? Am I wrong? What's going on here?
I'm not sure.
Leroy.
I feel indifferent whether they sit him or not. If you get 900.
Tay-Tay, get your mic in front of you.
Hey, Tay-Tay, fucking get it with the program.
I'm sorry. That's my bad. This is a product of taking more than one shot of Screech.
Right?
Leroy Jenkins has 71
Actually,
yards.
toss me
Sponsor of the podcast.
Toss me one too, AJ,
hopefully a future sponsor of the podcast. Yeah, can you throw me an Ole? Ole, 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 ole. AJ is slow.
AJ,
Come on, throw
AJ.
Ole, AJ, me ole.
Oh, nice.
Dude,
I even tipped
I've had
that.
fucking 2 nice catches today.
Yeah, I even tipped that. I like that ad waited for Alex. I like that he waited for AJ to be done passing those.
The Oles were all the way shoved to the
Crack him
bottom.
if you got him, son.
That was the problem.
Daniel Davis says, hell yeah, I want to take a street shot with you guys.
No, you don't.
Leroy Jenkins.
No, you do.
Yeah.
Trust me, dude. Honestly, I've taken tequila, vodka, multiple different alcohols.
Can someone
Screech is one of the least worst.
Can someone tell me that fucking guy's name? The coach, the Super Bowl winning coach. He became a NASCAR guy. Why can't I think of his fucking name?
Jimmy Johnson?
No, Washington Redskins.
I'm sorry. It's funny because Jimmy Johnson
Fergie
won our Super Bowls as coach, and Jimmy Johnson is also the name of one of the greatest NASCAR drivers of all time.
Joe Gibbs. Thank you.
Joe Gibbs. Okay.
Stat boy coming hard with the stats.
Stat boy. So Dak Prescott has 4 touchdown passes.
Yep.
He is only 2 away. Came in with 32. Right now it's 36. He's 1 away from tying his own career record. He's 2 away from my fucking bold prediction, baby.
That is true, Ed.
Let's go, Dak.
Look at Ant's got a boner. Ant has the biggest fucking boner I've ever seen.
We're not sitting anyone. We're not sitting anyone.
Dude, you guys fucking hilarious.
And here's a run. Sorry, here's a run by Dowdle. And look, the man. I don't know if they're gonna show us.
AJ's our stat walla.
But no, we always talk about how we love Dowdle running. Whether it's just the visual appearance of it, he just runs tough.
He just runs hard. He's
a
like Pacheco.
hard runner.
Pacheco for KC, that guy just looks like he's running.
Is it the hair?
Rico
Is it
Barber.
the hair that adds extra like weight to the run?
I don't know what it is. No one knows. 2nd and 4. Dak. Jalen. So
Who was
Jalen
that?
Brooks.
Who
Jalen
was that?
Brooks.
Everyone's like, who the fuck's 83?
Okay,
flag.
I remember a buddy of mine who's also a Cowboys fan texted me like this guy we drafted years ago, like a few years ago, within the last few years, I want to say since COVID, and it was like some just freakish, like huge wide receiver, like tall guy, just throw it up to me and grab it.
It was he was 6'6". I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
he started for us. He started for us in 2021, the year that we had no wide receivers.
What is he doing now?
He's not even on the team. He's not even on the team.
God
What the
damn.
fuck was his name? Guy, we would know it. AJ. It was that really 6'6" guy that started against Tampa Bay the year that Dak broke his finger.
What year?
2021. 2021 against the Bucks.
That sounds about right.
Whoa, that's amazing.
I can't think of his name off the top. It's right there. Okay, Dak's dropping back. Dak's looking, and you always go to Mr. Reliable.
Easy.
Mr.
Easy
fucking
money.
7.
So there was a flag on the last play.
TJ Vasher.
No,
Question mark?
No, it wasn't Vasher.
That actually sounds.
No, it wasn't Vasher.
Gus is saying Vasher as well.
No, it definitely wasn't Vasher.
How tall was Vasher?
Oh, Saludos.
Did he play at Texas?
Adolfo.
So we had Brown, Burton, and Wilson Jr.
No.
Then it was Malik Turner, Lamb, Gallup, and Fiocco.
I'll find it.
It's TJ Vasher. That's exactly who I'm thinking of. That's who I'm thinking of.
TJ Vasher.
Yeah, TJ Vasher.
There was a taller guy though.
6'6", 250 pounds.
Okay, that's
literally. I can show you the screenshot from my.
That's definitely him.
I just typed in Vasher, and the clip of his highlight video from. It's not Texas. It might be Texas, but it's Texas Tech. Sorry, Texas Tech. It's the first thing that pop in that screenshot.
He was in the Dallas Cowboys on 2021, and then that was it.
And that was it.
Okay, let's just ask. When you look at Ron,
he's
Rivera,
only 25 years
okay,
old.
When you look at Ron Rivera,
no. Sorry, go ahead.
When you look at Ron Rivera, does he have Scotch tape on his towel underneath his jacket? Like, look at
Ron Rivera. Okay,
Ron Rivera. When you see him, does he have Scotch tape on his?
Wide open.
Easy. Stay in bounds. Oh, okay.
Look at those silver pants. When those boys drop on the ground, that butt ripples, and I don't mind seeing it. Look at this.
Sorry, I was thinking Dennis Houston.
Is this the longest streak ever? No teams won the NFC East consecutively.
It has
Since
to be.
It's got to be. It's got to be more.
It's like 20 years, I think.
No, there's no way some team won a division 20 years in a row.
No. Sorry.
A team hasn't won the division 2 years consecutively.
Oh yeah, the
20 years.
NFC East is for
I
sure.
say the NFC East. Sorry, I think it's been 20 years since someone has won twice in a row.
It has. Yeah,
Yeah, but
2004.
what's the next record of teams?
Fuck.
Who haven't?
Yeah, what's the longest record of a team not winning 2 in a row in a division?
It's got to be this one.
Because usually you have like a level of greatness or like
you get multiple teams that are dominate for multiple
Gus
years.
says since 2004.
It's been yeah,
but like has another team not won back-to-back divisions in 19 years?
Oh no, there's been teams, just not in the NFC East.
Yeah, but like I'm just curious about what that record is like unique wise. Like
it's super
because the
crazy.
Patriots won like basically every fucking year back to back, maybe 1 year off with the NFC East since the last 20 years. Green Bay same way.
Oh no, yeah, the
Saints,
the no repeating champion
for 19 years.
Oh, it's insane.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Is that a record?
Oh, by far, it has to be. There's no way it isn't. I don't know if we're gonna be able to figure it out right now, but
yeah, no,
I'm gonna tell you.
We'll get
I'm telling you, it's probably a record.
In India, when a guy brings you tea, it's a chaiwala.
What about when I was about to say, what about when Brandon Cooks dunks on your ass?
AJ is our statwala.
No, I looked that up. It's not going to be an easy stat to find, but I'm interested.
Dude, I swear to God, the last several years I've gone into every season, I'm like, as long as this team doesn't win the fucking division, I'm not that upset.
Yeah.
Here we go. Automatic,
that
boys.
That one year Washington won the division. I'm like, oh, okay, at least someone didn't win back to back and break a record.
Yeah.
Like we need to be the one that needs to win it back to back.
We thought
we need to be the one.
We thought this year was it was going to be the Eagles. But here we go. Automatic Aubrey. When it's not blocked, he missed.
Oh my God!
And
hey,
here
dude.
it begins.
And
it
just like
begins.
that,
Chill.
we get the
And it
chill.
begins.
And just like
Hey,
that.
Cowboys Nation, let's just remember one thing right now. You know what? He finally fucking missed because it's bound to happen. And guess what? We're gonna be good in the playoffs.
The quips are in.
Oh no, Aubrey. Don't do it to us, buddy.
No!
We gotta get one more. We gotta give Aubrey one more chance to kick because I cannot go into the playoffs with a missed kick there.
I fucking
Okay,
agree.
well, first of all, let's not forget he's also hit the extra points. Okay.
True.
Okay. So he's hit the extra points.
He's
It's
hit
not a
the
big
kicks.
deal. It's really not a big deal. He hit a fucking post. Dude, the Detroit game, the 2 field goals he hit in Detroit or against Detroit, those 2 field goals, as soon as they left his foot, I'm like automatic. I yelled it out in front of my entire family, ready to be completely embarrassed if he missed all of them.
Oh, you just yelled it.
Guess where they went? Right down the fucking middle.
The funny thing is, though,
Right down the middle.
As far as like sports shows go for the week, they're not gonna have anything else to talk about. This is what they're gonna talk about.
Oh yeah,
this
I
is.
know.
I'm telling you right now.
Okay, prediction wise, you know what the most accurate prediction wise today? What that was made? You boys back there behind the cameras. What do you think the most accurate prediction was made today?
The most accurate prediction?
Yeah,
Oh fuck! I'll just look at the predictions that we have.
because I already know what it is. Because I know which
Well,
one
what
is
is
right.
it? What are you saying?
No. I'll tell you after. You two have to take a guess.
Dak Prescott, 38 touchdowns.
It's one of his predictions, but I don't know if you got it written down.
I don't know.
One of my predictions.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Let's go. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
You want to know what the most accurate prediction was today? Is that as soon as the boys back there get too fucked up, they're not going to hit the soundboard as much? Because I don't remember the last time I heard a fucking soundboard clip. Dude,
Hey.
Anthony,
I
that's
not
the
right?
most accurate prediction
I
of the
know
day.
it though.
Hey,
I know it.
Hey,
It's always heavy.
Sad, strange little man.
It's always heavy loaded from
Dude, they're every 30 seconds they're just
there
gonna
was a
try to
soundbite.
fucking level it out now.
Yeah,
but
I know.
that is true.
Dude,
That is
but
I
true.
haven't heard a sound clip in a minute. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, fuck, he's right about that.
Tay,
It's
Tay.
fourth quarter. I'm like,
Suck
I
my
don't-
cock.
yeah, okay, whatever, boys.
And I've always noticed that. I've just never said. I'm like, oh yeah, they're always heavy on sound bites, and then we get into the game, get drinking. and
Here's
they
the thing.
They just
Usually-
disappear. No,
It
this
true.
this
It just-
happens. It's
it
every
happens.
game.
Usually, I always thought it was because we were in tight games, so it's like I'm less focused on looking at the soundboard. But
No, it's
in
the
this
drinking.
one,
It's the drinking.
well, it's the drinking, but it all comes down to just being less focused on the soundboard. Like I have,
Yeah, for sure.
I have 3 of them set up in my face, but I still don't hit them. So
I agree because I have all my stuff, and every time we go offense defense, I switch, and I just don't play anything.
yeah, well, I got one for us on the next commercial break.
Oh,
That's gonna make everyone.
that was a big
sweat.
pop right there, fellas. That's funny though.
Okay,
I like that you
hey,
called that.
It is.
Hey,
I was like something
It's
I
true.
predicted. I was like, I don't remember. predicting
Hey,
anything.
Taylor.
Do, baby, that's what we do.
Now it's good. Yeah, now it's
Hey,
heavy loaded.
dude,
But
hey,
how about
but
this soundbite? Crack him if you got him.
That was to date though. For today, that was the most accurate I think we've had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
You ain't wrong. You ain't right. Crack him in. You
You got
got him.
Crack him, son. I don't know. At this point, even realistically, if they score, if they
Dude,
score here,
honestly, let Washington run the ball every
'em.
down, score a touchdown. I really don't give a fuck because the game's over.
I don't know if I'm bringing Dak back out now, guys. I know I said 4 touchdowns in the up 4. in
No.
the fourth.
I want to see
That's what I'm
Cooper
saying.
Rush go do his Scottish, his gingerbread impression.
I'm not bringing back. I'm not bringing back
Dak
starters
back.
now.
I'm not bringing Dak back.
What's in the box?
I'm not bringing Dak back out.
I want to see Cooper Rush throw to some dude that used to work at McDonald's 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Same.
Martavius Bryant.
And
who
get a
just got cut.
touchdown.
Martavius Bryant
Oh,
actually.
sacked!
In
Sacked
all
him!
defense of Martavius Bryant, he worked at Chick-fil-A. So I don't want to put McDonald's
That's what we
on
call a sack lunch. Nom 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 nom.
That didn't quite work.
No,
That didn't
no,
quite
no.
work.
See,
That
now
didn't
we're going
quite
heavy
work.
set. Now we're going heavy set. Fucking sound bites.
Dude,
Hey, guess
I
what?
should have just shut the fuck up.
Hey, if you wouldn't have said
it,
we would have never played them. Now,
Hey,
for the next 10 minutes, you're getting them.
This is insider trading. They're on purpose.
Dude, we have sound bites for every type of thing
They
that's
do.
going to happen.
How about when
and two of us have that. So
Oh my God! Someone touch him! Someone touch him!
who got the sack there?
I don't know.
Colston gets the
He
sack.
fell, dude. He fell back, but no one touched him. Like, so please just tap him on the shoulder.
Just get me.
Watch this. He just fell over. No one touched him. He's still not down.
Sam
Still not down.
Sam Williams.
He's still
rolls-
not down.
Look
Take
at
the ball.
He's like,
touch
"Dude,
that ball.
dude, take it. Get away from me. Get away
Guys,
from me."
what am I saying though? It's a 35-10 fucking game, and they're showing our kicker because he missed 2 kicks. How fucked up is that?
Yeah.
Any other
That's
team,
a great game.
Any other team, it's fucking doesn't matter. They showed us it's 35-10. If he's gonna miss 2 kicks, I'd rather be right now.
Should have been a 40 burger.
It's gonna be a 40 burger. We're getting 40.
Oh my God, Sammy Dubs!
Dubs. We're getting 40 points.
Oh, but you had to cut that clip short. Come on.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
because
That's what we call a sack lunch. Nom 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 nom.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan.
Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. And that's Lieutenant Dan.
It's Dan! Dan, my man!
And he's being held.
Sam Willie?
Sam Williams is Pika Marsons, right?
Yeah.
Like they look the same,
Pika
right?
They look exactly
Pika
the same.
Marsons.
Guys, there's a chance we still have to do a screenshot here, though.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
There's a chance that there's a return here.
I mean, oh, great. I love Screech. It is one of the greatest things to drink of all time.
That was fucking scary. My heart's going pitter-patter, pitter-patter.
I missed that one. Honestly, I haven't heard that one for all season.
Dude, they're just running through their fucking
I know.
bits that they
I
haven't
know.
hit in forever.
That's Screech.
This
No,
is
but
I call them out.
And right
This is
now,
I call them out.
right now,
They're
because
just mad that I call them out.
and it's 35-10. It's like, oh my goodness.
Oh, dude.
He's gonna be mad.
I thought he
Dude, I
went.
was like, for a second there, I was like, oh my shit.
We got
no,
something
we're
here.
good.
Tolbert's always mad when he
Oh my-
gets tackled. I love it. Every time no matter where Tolbert gets tackled, no matter where Tolbert gets tackled on the field,
pissed.
Hey,
he's
what's
always
this?
like,
What's the we all know that I know the American national anthem. What's the Scottish national anthem?
There we go. Scott.
I feel like we should play that because Cooper's on the field and he's a ginger.
Is he actually on the field, though?
Yeah, no, he
Cooper
just
Rush
went on the
coming
field.
out. Cooper Rush is playing.
Leroy Jenkins says Rams 20, 49ers 20.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's
Rams
got,
came back.
That's got implications.
What about Eagles Giants game?
I have no idea. AJ, could you see the Giants game?
Can I see the Giants game?
Giants 24-10 with the ball.
Oh,
10 minutes left.
I haven't looked at chat the whole time. I look down and all I see is can't wait for sure.
Can't wait for Shirtless Ants
No.
to show
Hey,
up.
hey,
for
heads up,
Bocce.
guys. Rams 19, San Francisco 20.
Nice. Bandwagon Baba with a $14 super chat. Looks like the boys are gonna win. Go Cowboys.
Yo, Seahawks are down 13-20
Is this the Scottish
at
anthem?
Arizona.
Is this Newfoundland or Scotland?
This is the Scottish national anthem.
Yo,
Well,
you know,
we're gonna have to- we're gonna-
guys, can I just state a like a personal opinion real quick? So Mel Gibson played that Scottish dude in the movie where they fought
Braveheart.
for freedom. Yeah, Braveheart. Yep, of course.
He should have been 10 years younger.
He also played the American dude. The American dude.
Patriot.
The Patriot in The Patriot, who fought against the British. So he played in 2 movies where he fought against the British for his country's freedom.
So why does he hate Jews?
I just think the best casting of Mahatma Gandhi would be Mel Gibson.
Because he fought.
Because he
British
also fought
Empire.
against the British for his country's freedom.
Or if he
And
played Hitler.
Anyone who says otherwise is racist.
Or if he played Hitler.
Hey guys,
Dude, I don't know where we just went out. You want to explain?
Well, we're talking about fighting the Brits.
Yeah, no.
You're
Fighting
gonna
the
get
dude.
flagged. You're gonna get flagged.
Let's. No, I'm not. Yo,
No, time out. Mine's actually better. 'Cause mine's
I'm throwing a flag against Anthony right now
No, no,
because
no.
mine was flagging the British for independence, Anthony's like, yeah, that dude fought the British.
No, but wait, no,
against
wait.
world
But-
domination.
No, but he is on record for hating Jewish people. And so how better would he be to fight the Brits and hate Jews? Just
Dude,
saying.
I think it's a little bit of a wild take. Dude, that's coming from me, which is actually crazy.
Hating
Mel
Jews and the
Gibson
Brits?
I think Mel Gibson as Mahatma Gandhi would win a fucking Oscar. That's all I'm gonna say.
No, that's getting flagged.
Mahatma.
Hey, hating the Hollywood Jews and hating the Jews in
We're getting
total
flagged.
are two different things.
Yeah. No, Kanye just proved that recently in the last several months.
Kanye showed us what's up.
Look at Ad. He's like, chat's going to hell right now.
Dude, that is just like, oh my god, all the Taylor said one thing and all the racism came up.
Well, Bandwagon
I
Baba.
don't hate any Jews, by the way.
Bandwagon Baba, who also gave the
I don't
fourth
hate
notice,
anyone, to
says,
be
you
honest.
guys are a mess right now.
Yeah, we're doing it.
What do you mean we're a mess? We're up 35-10, bud.
Oh, you just been told.
Can
You
you
just been
define what you mean by a mess?
Well,
You know,
Sounds like a dunk.
Taylor Bandwagon Baba is
Sounds like a
the
dunk.
boy's mom. Is the
that's our mother who comes
But
in.
hey, but it does sound like it sounds,
what? Wait,
sounds
shut the fuck. Wait, what's going on?
sounds like you just dunked on my mom.
Wait, Bandwagon Bob?
Baba.
No, bring that mic back. Bring that mic back.
So
Baba, Baba.
hey, sorry, I just like to apologize ahead of time, but wait,
Hey,
Your-
dude, when you got to dunk,
your
you gotta
mom's
dunk.
YouTube name is Bandwagon
Baba.
Baba. Okay.
She's Ukrainian.
Sometimes you got to dunk on her though.
No,
Yeah.
but
and
look,
she says,
No, dude,
I'm talking
she's-
about you.
she knows. She knows.
Hey,
Bandwagon
I would
Baba-
just like to apologize. Please don't come over here and fucking key my car while I leave in the driveway.
Oh no, she would stone cold stunner you.
Oh, she would fucking come in and she would
I'd much rather that.
Everyone knows if you enter chat, you enter into a
No safe zone.
a gauntlet, and that's what it is.
There's a no safe zone.
Yeah.
Guys, 35-10, 3:20 left.
Cooper Rush is in the house.
Keep
or
him
what?
out. We've talked about world politics. We've talked about Bandwagon Baba getting stone cold stunnered. Guys,
Cooper Rush.
All right, let's go. It's Red's turn.
the best part
It's Red's turn.
the best part about this game is we had our starters in even way before we thought they should have been.
Oh! You just been leaped.
Hendershot says,
No, I will not die today.
Let's go.
That's called I'm gonna hop yo bitch ass.
It's almost,
Burgerlicious.
but it's
clone
not.
zone. Clone zone.
That's very
That's
clone
clone
zone-y.
zone.
That's very clone zone-y. Look, Dak is jacked. Look at D-Law. D-Law's fucking stoked.
Everyone loves it.
Everyone loves it. Crack me if you got it. Guys, this is a victory. This
I
is
bet
the
you even
funnest thing-
Vasectomy Jones loves it.
Oh, yeah. Vasectomy Jones loves it. This is a victory, and this is a fucking absolute domination. This is what a team that's going into the postseason with the second
Should
seed,
look like.
with the second seed
Should look like.
versus a 4 and 12 team should look like.
With a team with the third overall pick, thankfully not the second. Shout out to the Patriots for losing today.
We're 2 minutes into the. We're at the 2 minute mark of the fourth quarter. Okay, 35-10. Cowboys have not played a perfect game, and they're still 35.
Had to get in the comments. Had to get in the comments, dude.
I agree.
I remember the last game that I didn't fucking message something.
I'm just saying, like, obviously, I would have. Maybe we are going to see a 40 burger. Who the hell knows?
We
But-
need to.
But
I'd like
I
it.
think there could be some argument where, like, oh, Cowboys are playing a 4-11 or whatever they are, 4-12 team.
Okay, question: when we do score predictions, is it like a Price is Right the thing? Is
No.
it as soon as you're over?
It's
or
either get it or you don't.
No,
You get it or you
on
don't.
off.
Get it or you don't. I like that.
If it was Price is Right, I would just go 1-0-0.
Yeah.
Every time and hope everyone went over.
That's fair.
And you might win.
Possibly.
Yeah, until I come in and say 1-1.
And then
What-
I'm like, God,
Oh, shit.
Hey,
God
what,
damn it.
I want to know what
that's Price is Right, baby.
That's Price is Right.
I want to know what's Fergie's yards and what's TB20's yards.
TB20, 71
You know what
yards.
I'd actually be really curious about is
69
what's
yards, Fergie.
what is
No, I got
Fergie's how many reception yards this year?
Well, so
He
AJ's
beat Schulte.
AJ's bold prediction was 120 yards from Ferg and 120 yards from TB20.
Because-
What's
you missed it.
Schulte's yards this year is on the Texans versus Fergie's yards this year on the Cowboys?
That's a good question.
Schulte did miss games with the Texans.
Yes.
Season
but
to season.
But
Season
also,
is a
Because he's
season.
soft or what?
No, I'm not defending him. I think we went the right route.
no, I don't. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I would have loved to have Schulte on the team this year, but it's like it's.
But for a guy
it's
that's
like, what are you
an
gonna,
eighth of the
what,
price?
What are you gonna pay for? Right. It's what are you
So
gonna pay
the
for?
Cowboys did the last year. The Cowboys did the franchise tag with Schulte, and I think it was like 8 or 9 million the season, or 10 million.
Yeah, we should.
The what we did with Fergie this year.
It was you just stay on your fucking rookie contract. And,
no brainer.
And lick it.
Okay, Jeffrey Hoover is 42-10 to hit his score prediction.
What's the score right now?
It's 35-10.
What
is 42?
It is 42-10.
It's 35.
Can you ask Jeffrey
He's
what
35.
he's
points
gonna?
is tough.
Can you do if Jeffrey's like prediction hits? Can you ask him what he's gonna do to celebrate on his island?
Jeffrey Hoover has no island. No, what? 10
Sorry,
points.
his dam. His dam.
It's 35-10. So one more touchdown, he hits his score prediction.
No, I thought you said what was his score?
42-10.
Oh, 42-10.
Yeah.
Okay. He's
Yeah,
right there. He's right
Shit.
there.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Jeffrey Hoover
Jeffrey Hoover's right there with 42. I thought you said 45-10.
No, 42-10. Guess what? Listen next time.
I'm sorry. That's
Party at Hoover Dam.
my issue with life is I just don't listen.
Yeah, we get it.
Yeah, but with Cooper Rush throwing half-yard passes.
No, it wasn't even a half yard. It was like a foot.
I believe Ferguson.
Oh, is that Matthew Stafford? There's no way. Was that him?
No, that's
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, that might be huge.
LA is
Dude,
beating.
all I'm
San
gonna say is if
Francisco.
Matthew Stafford goes back to Detroit, Matthew Stafford's gonna fucking win. It's a home game for him.
So Jake Ferguson has going into the game 692 yards. Finishing the season with the Colts game in lock, 59 receptions for Schulte, 635 yards and 5 touchdowns. Jake Ferguson, not including today's game, 65 receptions, 692
well, I'm
yards,
gonna
and 5 touchdowns.
I'm gonna tell you this. We're gonna get an Aubrey to get back on track here, guys. We got Aubrey coming out, 4th and 9, 20 seconds left on the shot clock, minute 11 left in the game. Aubrey's got a chance to kick a big one to just, wipe those woos out.
Oh man.
50-yarder. This is no gimme. He hit one off the upright. There was one blocked. Let him get back on track. And
There he is.
back on
guys,
track.
hey guys.
Down the middle.
Laces out.
Hey guys, you know where that was?
Right down the fucking
middle.
pipe. That's what we like to see.
Right down the middle.
Now,
Besides,
You know what Mike just said? He's like, oh my God, there's less fourth quarter decisions I have to make. I can just kick a fucking field goal again.
that's actually probably the best thing that could have happened for us, though.
100%.
Aubrey just getting back out there
And just kicking a field goal. Dude,
not a gimme
I swear to
either.
God, if we're second down or third down in the red zone, just let him kick another field goal. Fuck it.
Yeah, get
Give
it.
them some more practice. Give them
Let
some
him
more
hit
practice.
it. Let it hit it down.
CeeDee Lamb, 12 receptions, 92 yards, 2 touchdowns. So
That's
there's a
that guy.
chance here.
Disgusting.
There's a chance here with a lackluster game.
Oh no, Tyreek hasn't played yet. How far behind was CD from Tyreek?
He was
for
like
receiving
60.
yards?
He was about 60.
So
down.
look, if Tyreek has any sort of game, he's going to beat Hill in yards. He's not going to beat him in receptions because that's another 12 added on to his 128 or 126 or something like that.
Tyreek has less receptions, but more
Yeah,
yards,
by
right?
10.
Yeah.
So he'd have to get 20-something receptions.
Yeah. But
So
it's not gonna
CD's finishing the season with most receptions,
happen. He's
but
the first ever Cowboy, I think, to do that ever.
that's crazy.
That's why I think I saw a stat about
When
that
you-
ever.
when you
no
think-
Cowboys finished with most receptions.
When you think back of like the teams that the Cowboys have had over the years, even when I heard CD broke or was even in contention to break the Michael Irvin records, I started thinking back, like, was Dez never even close to any of those? And he wasn't. Dez wasn't for receptions and reception yards. Dez had the touchdowns. Dez
Dez
holds the touchdown record.
Dez had the touchdowns, but it's like if you look at just like year wise, like this year our offense has been vastly pass dominated.
Just
Whereas
a
it's like,
CD.
where you look at those
Yeah.
some of those great Des years, it's like, yeah, we had DeMarco Murray running.
And then you went to CD.
Like a
Sorry, you
motherfucker
went
in
from
the backfield.
DeMarco Murray and then you went to Ezekiel Elliott.
Yeah, and it was the 1 year in between. I told everyone, I'm like, yeah, we're fine with what was his name? Something Jones.
Oh no, the underwear stealer.
I've heard this story, but okay.
Why the fuck can't I remember his name?
Something Jones, wasn't it?
No.
What years?
It was 2015.
No, 2015.
2015, yeah.
2015, the running back, the
year
underwear
between
stealer.
between DeMarco Murray and Ezekiel.
Why can't I think of his name?
Something Jones.
No, it wasn't Jones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Jones.
No. Oh, just type underwear.
Who was our running back in 2015?
Yeah, the underwear stealer. You never heard that story?
I've never heard this story.
Steve Chili says, shout out to all the real Cowboys fans that stuck with us through our ups and
McFadden?
downs this season.
No,
We run
2015.
the East, baby.
Let's go, baby.
2015 running backs.
McFadden? DeMarco
And
Murray?
who else?
No.
2015. Who are the running backs for the
Okay.
Cowboys?
Turpin, Smith,
McFadden.
Randall, McFadden.
Joseph Randall.
Joseph Randall.
Joseph Randall.
The underwear stealer.
Oh, fuck. I want to see his last
Just
name.
go- yeah, just Google Joseph Randall underwear.
Dude.
And just read that article for us, AJ. Just do Joseph Randall underwear, and he's had a fucked up life after getting out of the NFL.
That's too bad. Dude, I remember that year we went from DeMarco Murray to Joseph
Randall.
Dude, I literally remember telling everyone, I'm like, dude, our offensive line, I'm like, my grandma could run behind that shit. And like, it was such a drop off that it's like, okay.
I was
yeah,
so
we really do-
I was so mad. The only thing I liked is that DeMarco Murray never really went on to do anything after.
Okay,
But
the-
I was so
the
mad
thing-
when they
the-
let him
The
go.
thing I hated, okay, there's two things. DeMarco Murray had a fumbling problem.
Yep.
We need to admit that. If he didn't fumble in that fucking Green Bay game with Dez, where
We
Dez
win.
caught it, we win that game.
Dude, he has a full touchdown.
He had a fucking touchdown
And
run like 70 yards. It was
who-
no one behind him.
Who stripped him?
I don't even.
A Hall of Famer.
I've suppressed that memory.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't get stripped on that, he goes to the house on that.
Okay, guys, bring it in. Bring it in. Let's get an NFC East championship huddle. Let's get an NFC
Let's go,
East
boys.
championship huddle. That's how we do, baby. I fucking told you. These fucking Commanders weren't shit. Let's get it. Get the NFC East. That's how we do. That's how we do. What camera are we on, Ad? Okay, look at that. On the count of three, let's give them a. How about them Cowboys? 1, 2, 3. How about them Cowboys? Postseason. Now the fucking shit gets real, baby.
Game time, baby!
It gets
for number
real.
6. Looking for number 6.
It gets real. It gets real. Now it gets real. Now it gets real.
Don't even fucking try us! Don't even fucking try us!
It's real now, baby.
Clock's running out.
It's real now, baby.
Cowboys have just secured the 2nd seed. We're running across the field.
That's it.
Dude, imagine how douchey Ron Rivera would have to be to call a timeout right now.
I would love that though.
Dude, I honestly, I'm like, I wouldn't
troll-
fucking hate
the
it.
troll
I do.
just like,
The troll is
"Yeah,
the
you
troll
know
is
what, fuck
fantastic.
Okay.
We them
Big
boys.
Mike McCarthy.
Okay, we're going to roll
He's
into a
big.
Sunday
He is big.
service
He is
here.
Mike McCarthy. He's a big. Yeah, you gotta go, Jo. Yeah.
You're going to do the shirtless Anth?
So here we go. We'll be heading into the post-game reunion.
Let me switch this to...
Dallas Cowboys take a victory into hand, 38-10. What a nasty victory. And it definitely was one I can't help feeling a little lackluster due to the start, but at the end of the day, at the end of the game, we ended up 28 points above the third position team in our conference. And I don't know if we have the end game of the Eagles. I will look that up right now. But I mean, what happened to the Eagles, right? 27-10 with 2 minutes left. I mean, it looks like the Eagles are going to lose this one. It's hard to get 17 points in 2 minutes in today's NFL.
Wait,
Wow.
what's the score of the Eagles game?
10 for Eagles,
dude,
27
Wait,
for New York
Hey,
Giants.
hey, can we just remember one thing, though? It doesn't even fucking matter because we won.
No, it doesn't.
It does. It doesn't.
Were we scared of these?
We were fucking scared.
Scared? I said Super Bowl 18 weeks ago, and that's the preseason, son. I told you this from day one. Everyone was talking about these Washington Commanders. Bandwagon boys weren't having that shit.
We weren't, baby. We weren't.
Taylor Chima wasn't having that
Hey,
shit.
never a fucking doubt.
Guys, we're rolling in with that second seed, home field advantage for the next 2 playoff games, son. And all I gotta say, we got 4 words for these bitches. 4 words for everyone that doesn't trust Cowboys Nation. It goes something like this. How
about them Cowboys?
Suck it.
Suck it.
Oh, that'll be perfect.
Oh.
Look, if 49ers lose, it's 12-5 for the NFC.
Wait. Did the 49ers lose? Did the 49ers lose?
When do they play?
They played today. They played right now. If the 49ers lost, that means we're confirmed Green Bay next week.
49ers are down by 1. 49 seconds left in the game.
Green Bay won. Seahawks are done.
Can we pull that game up?
Yeah, bring it up. How many shotguns do we got? Do we have enough for a victory shotgun?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's do a victory shotgun.
But I can't pull the game up.
I'll pull the game up.
Yeah, because there's apparently 49 seconds in this game.
Victory shotgun, though?
Yeah, of course. I just want to pull up that 49ers LA game. Here we go, right here, Ad. Yep, we're on it. Booth review.
Oh, 21-20.
Yeah. 49ers have the ball. No timeouts. And for all y'all in Cowboy Nation, we are going to hit up our post game real soon, but we're going to watch a couple of these final moments in the other games here. I don't think that's a catch, man.
Okay, so we have Green Bay won and clinched the playoffs. Oh, hell yeah, says Christopher
That's
Haynes.
not a catch. That's not a catch.
No.
That's
That's
our
not a
boy
catch.
Christopher Haynes says that.
What? What does C. Haynes say?
Christopher Haynes says Green Bay won and clinched the playoffs. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jeremiah says if
Green Bay if the Rams win this game and they finish this out in this next 49 seconds,
yep,
that means we play Green Bay.
Okay, so Jeremiah says if the Rams win, we play the Packers. If the 49ers win, we play the Packers. So
It
either
doesn't
way.
matter.
Oh no, it does. You know, Seattle lost. You're right. Yeah, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, we're playing Packers.
We're playing the Packers, dude.
We play the Packers. We're playing the Packers.
You know what I'm so fucking excited
That's
for?
what I'd like to see,
Yo.
baby.
49ers have no timeouts left, but they are in field goal position.
Boys, smile.
No, they're not in field goal.
Yeah, that's a dope.
I love to see us against the Packers, man. Get that curse.
Fuck you, Jordan Love. Fuck
Dude,
you.
Hey, you know
Fuck
what?
you.
To be completely honest with you, though, it's like, wait, if the we're Packers no matter what now, right?
So Rams
Yes.
Okay. So Jerem,
I think we are. Rams lost.
I'm pulling up the.
Rams won though.
so
I think if Rams win, we play the Rams.
yeah. So
No.
Jeremiah says Jeremiah
Rams are
says
playing in Detroit no matter what. I think now.
Jeremiah says I meant to say if the 49ers win, we play the Rams.
Oh, okay.
So Leroy Jenkins says if the Rams lose, we play
Oh,
the Rams.
fumbled it.
Picked up. Yep.
That's
That's
game,
it.
boys.
Game.
Hey, guess what? Guess what? One of my friends' kids, who has who's like their whole family's a bunch of Packers fans. Yeah, I bought them a Aaron Rodgers jersey, and I want them to remember this because that's the last time you guys ever had a fucking good quarterback.
Hey, victory shotgun.
Are we victory shotgun?
Yeah, we're victory.
Are we victory
shotgun?
shot? Yeah, what are we going to victory screech though?
No.
Oh, it's the end of the season, boys. It's the end of the season. I don't want to say it, but hey, chat, hey, everyone start pussy in the chat.
Taylor,
this is my first time doing this. Everyone start yelling pussy in the chat. We want to scream.
Chima is a fucking shit disturber. I'm
Oh,
telling you
know,
right now.
I am till the day I die.
I know you are. I fucking love it. I fucking do love that about
Look
it.
at that fucking nurse.
What about this? NFC East champions, baby! 5 weeks ago, nobody thought this was possible. The Philadelphia Eagles' colossal fucking downfall. I don't even give a shit what those dirty birds do in the postseason. They gift wrapped us our best chance to the Super Bowl since 1995.
Let's go! Green Bay! You're on the fucking docket, baby! And we are ready to come through and run it up on ya. Because we are coming, actually, you're coming to our home base. And you're going to feel what it feels like to have to play the Dallas Cowboys inside AT&T Stadium. The Jerry Jones designed dome, baby. And it's made for victory. Y'all going to get fucked up.
That shirtless Postgame is fucking epic.
This Postgame is honestly one of my favorite things. Because I'm gonna fucking, my sister got so many clips of me saying we're going to Super Bowl this year too, and I'm like, it's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna cut that together with your clips and be like, just that fucking. So I was just like,
You have to do it. Hey, NFC
Cowboys
East champions! I'm gonna grab it.
How about them Cowboys?
Oh, so
Don't lose all your fucking
the trick, if you can't drink it, you hold it. I'm trying to think of the way. We joke about this. This is what, just let it rip. That's why we have all these. Every Thanksgiving, we get these.
Also, it's vodka sodas, guys.
You know what
It's
this is
vodka
from?
sodas.
This is from the game that we went to together for the first time, but we didn't know it.
Yeah, we didn't know. Yeah, I
You
know.
didn't know it.
Yeah, the LV. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Can Fan Nation, can you dig it?
Also, I can't shotgun. It is what it is.
No one cares. It's the
Everyone has their own.
It's attempting to do it. That's all that matters.
So we are going to be getting into the post game very soon. As soon as Adbest gets back here, we're gonna hop into that post game. I believe we're gonna get TGR.
Post game.
No,
he said he's doing his own post game.
Oh, okay.
He said that at halftime, and I respect it because you know why?
Oh, fucking A. Hey, look, if you need to go somewhere right now, head over and check out TGR's post game.
So are we confirmed? Rams have won now. Yeah, they did.
Rams won.
It's done. It's done. Rams
That's
won.
it.
Wow.
TGR is not going to be on the post game. Can hear him from here.
Dude, I'm fucking repost that shit.
Okay, let's roll into the Sunday service,
That's
AJ.
fucking epic. Play that fucking song, son. Give me my song.
Dude,
Hang on.
remember that Here We Go song is so underrated.
Oh yeah, it's dope.
Dude, I'll just wake up in the morning. I'm
You're
like,
like, here we go.
I'm like,
What's the Here We Go? What's the Here We Go
It's
song?
this guy edited a version of like Dak saying "Here we go," and he did like a pretty sweet beat to it.
Here we go.
Wait.
That actually is pretty good.
Wait.
You sound like a
dude,
DJ.
it's my most recently added song.
Yeah, play it
And I
real
added
quick.
it weeks ago.
Hang
It's Here We Go by Preston Wayne and 13.
You're not running live right now? Are we running
No,
live?
yeah, we've been running live
Oh,
the whole
wait,
time.
because it'll get us flagged.
Oh, can I not say, I don't want to play it.
It'll get us flagged.
Can I not say the name of the
Bandwagon
Oh, no, you
Son.
can say it, but if you play the song,
Oh, I won't play the
it'll
song
get
now.
us flagged.
It's Here We Go, featuring Dak Prescott by Preston Wayne.
Oh,
And-
Wayne? Preston
and
Wayne?
Preston Wayne and 13 Blackbeard.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them?
How about them?
How about them, baby?
Cowboys.
Rocking that. AJ, not too much because we're running right now.
Two
still.
seed,
I know,
two seed.
Don't.
Yo, that's
easy.
enough. That's enough. That's all you
Okay,
need.
let's play. Let's play that Sunday service, baby.
You guys are wild. You guys are wild. There it is.
AJ. Wait. Adam, what's this future Cowboys fan's name?
Riker.
Riker.
He
I'm
is
Taylor.
a
Nice to
Cowboys.
meet you, buddy.
He's a current Cowboys fan.
He's a current Cowboys fan,
Sorry.
and he knows
Sorry,
that.
I meant to say future Cowboys Super Bowl witnessing fan.
There we go.
What do you
There
think
we go.
about this song?
This song?
When you win?
It's called the Sunday Service because we decided like if we win, it'd be a good song, and it's like we're exercising our demons, and if we lose, we just want to punch ourselves in the dick.
Yeah. Win or loss? Not a good song.
Guys, Cowboys Nation, Taylor Chima, Adam Bessie, Alex Johnson, the Dallas Cowboys are the 2023 NFC East champions!
Lick it, Philadelphia! Lick it!
How about them Cowboys?
Hey, here we go.
Bring it to us. Give it to us.
I'll give it to you right
Give
now.
it to us.
How about them Cowboys?
Hey! Can I request an audio clip?
Yeah.
Can we get the renewed Jimmy Johnson? How about them Cowboys from last
from
week?
last week, yes.
Because
good
that
call.
shit is fucking pure.
That shit was
That
fire.
dude, that was like Jimmy Johnson was like certified at the cookout last weekend.
Yeah.
Dude, when you saw it, Mike Orban and Emmitt Smith just grabbed it. He's like, "That's my boy.
That's our guy.
I love that shit.
They were like, that's our guy.
Very, very true. I looked at it being like, okay, got to get the original. How about them Cowboys plus
Oh,
the
dude.
Ring of Honor? How about them Cowboys?
Dude, it's so nice that we have that second one, because for so many years we've
we've
run
been
with
dealing,
that same clip.
We've been dealing with the fucking one clip with the Apex jacket.
And you know what? Hey, it's so nice to see Jimmy fucking get to say it again.
Yep,
Dude,
love it.
I sat there eating a great sandwich, thinking the Jimmy Johnson curse, and this adds to it. That 5 weeks ago, there was no chance the Cowboys are winning the NFC East title. There's no chance. Jimmy Johnson's gets inducted a couple weeks ago.
Time out. Is 5 weeks ago before when the Eagles win?
They started,
Eagles lost against us, right?
yeah, just before that. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
went
yeah.
on. They've lost now.
Yeah, they've lost 4 or 5.
4 or 5, man.
Yeah, yeah.
So just
You
before
know-
that,
you know that it is.
there was
because
nothing.
Eagles fucking suck.
It's that's just factual news.
Fuck the Eagles, baby. 38-10 score. No one hit their no one hit their score prediction or bold prediction.
We're used to that, though.
Can I
Can
just
you
say
text
this
me the
though?
link? I have multiple friends being like, "Yo, what's the podcast?"
Guys, TP20 finishes the season with over 1,000 yards rushing.
I like to see that, baby.
Now, I'm not saying that he had the exceptional running that people were looking for. They would comment that TP20 doesn't have that same hard running that Zeke Elliott does, and that all might be true. I'm not arguing against that, but hey, a running back put up 1,000 yards rushing, 4.0 average.
TP got on 1,000.
Yeah,
Right on.
Yep. So
I mean,
1,005.
Wait. Can you scroll up a little bit on that screen?
This is today's game. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Oh, is this today's game? Can you
Yeah.
pull up our season stats by any chance?
Yep.
Hey, AJ can do whatever he wants.
No. AJ's our stat walla. Remember that.
Who calls him Stat Boy?
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins. Hey, Stat Boy.
But I prefer Taylor.
I like Stat
Hey, dude,
Walla.
when someone brings it,
I like
it's
Stat
season
Walla.
stat walla.
Okay,
like Stat
so
Walla.
these are not updated, unfortunately.
Okay, that's okay. 935 yards. It's fucking for 16
Plus
weeks.
70. Plus 70.
Plus 70. He broke 1,000 yards by 5.
Five. I
Sent you
know.
a link.
There you go. So we're looking at stats right now for the season.
And appreciate you, but I like fucking. I'm already on it.
CD ends up with. Hang on. Let me add Pome screen off for a sec.
See, this is some behind baseball stuff right now. AJ wants
So
to fucking...
CD had 98 yards and 2 touchdowns. If we add that to his total, he had 1,750 yards, 12 touchdowns, and how many receptions? 122.
So for next year, what we need is AJ with an Excel sheet, and he can just add that shit up right away.
Look, CD had 133 receptions, 1,750 yards, or just under 1,749 yards.
What was
and 12 touchdowns. Now,
okay, so Tyreek missed a couple games. Just a random question here. What is Tyreek at right now?
He was at 17, like 15.
So CD needed 65 yards
To
let's say,
catch Tyreek.
To catch
if Tyreek, yeah, okay, if Tyreek.
So
got
if
nothing.
Tyreek doesn't go, we have to wait and see what Tyreek does in his game.
You know what this just proves again is how fucking impossible 2,000-yard receiving.
It's crazy, man.
It's
so
it's
hard.
fucking tough.
Like there was
tough.
like
with and like you get
like
Megatron. Megatron almost did it with 16 games.
2 months ago, everyone was talking. Oh, Tyreek Hill's gonna break 2,000 receiving.
He's the
yards.
MVP.
Well, he got injured. Yeah.
Again.
Even
he got injured, but like before his injury game, it was like okay, he needed. I remember it was like he just needed just about 100 yards a game,
right?
At some point, to maintain that trajectory to get over 2,000 yards. That's a fucking impossible.
It's tough.
When that
Tyreek
record gets broken, it's going to be disgusting.
But
Tyreek, for the record, 17-17 right now. That's what he's at. He's at 1,717 yards.
So as long as he doesn't get 283 yards, we're good.
Well, and he just for CD to finish off with the career high, he needs to. I think Tyreek's probably going to get it.
I think where we're at today, though, we kind of guarantee Lamar's MVP, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
yes.
I think that's agreed. If Dak Prescott breaks his own career best with 6 touchdowns,
Well, what did Dak do today?
he had 4.
Yeah,
Dak had 4 touchdowns.
What do you finish for the year though? For 17 games,
36.
36
touch. Yep.
And
36
2 years
touchdowns.
ago, we had 16 games. What do you have?
Well, no, he broke the record with 17. Because he went 12-5. The year that he broke the record, they were 12-5. He had 37 touchdowns.
So 36 this year.
And his best is 37.
Wait, so we had,
one less.
This is only their second year with 17 games, right?
No, but this is our 3rd year with 12-5. So they were 12-5 last year, 12-5 the year before. So that's 17
Okay,
games.
hang on.
Go
Go ahead. Hang on. Here,
2021 was the first year that it was a 17-game season.
here's my thing, though.
Gotcha.
Or 18 weeks.
Here's my thing. I look at Dak Prescott, and I'm seeing his stats. I kind of see his stats at.
You want to see his dick? I know you do.
I fucking want to see Dak.
You want to
Prescott's
see
dick.
Cooper Rush out there, don't you?
You want to see Cooper Rush?
You want to see Cooper
You want to
Rush.
know if Cooper Rush is
Cooper bust.
You want to see if Cooper Rush's ball hair is red? I know you do.
I do. And guess what? I do too.
Hey,
Yeah,
guess
it's
what?
got-
I'll make any of you a bet right now. It's 100%.
I would bet
I
it
bet
is.
Cooper Rush's ball sack looks very similar to our Micah Parsons.
That's a
lion head.
safe bet. I think.
Ah! Okay, but real talk here for a second.
Okay.
Dak Prescott. We're talking about the MVP, most valuable player.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott is the most valuable player on the Dallas Cowboys. They just
In my mind, yeah.
in your mind, in everybody's mind.
No,
they
but
ju-
it's not though. He's not. We watched me and you together. We watched a 20-minute video
Okay.
of
36 touchdowns, 9 interceptions.
Okay, so
Suck my little
Whoa.
Here's what I'm going to say right now. Fuck everybody.
Can you please say micro and not little?
Yeah. That's Little's like very offensive.
Dak Prescott.
Sorry, sorry. Micro.
Dak Prescott has a hog. Let's just
Guaranteed.
Dak
he's
Prescott has a
hogging.
hog.
He's hog dogging.
Those fucking floppy ass feet and the biggest hands in the NFL.
Oh,
What
you
you're
know he's
saying is-
hog dogging.
But this
No.
week there was
not even this week. Okay, let me just talk for a second. Dak Prescott today's game. We just won.
No.
We
You
just
can't talk.
we just clinched we're the NFC East champions.
shit.
Correct?
Yeah, two
Yep.
home playoff
Okay,
games.
we're second
that
seed.
lucky.
We're second seed.
Yep.
Dak Prescott is the best player on the Dallas Cowboys.
Oh, I
Hi-
agree.
His
100%.
stats today:
Wait. You say the best or the second best?
Well, who do you think the best?
Who's better than Dak? Spit his facts.
The only person.
Say what he got today. Say what he got today.
But like season wise, if you want to talk about who the best player on our team was this year,
CD.
I think CD you put before Dak.
Gilmore.
You can't.
I think you put CD before Dak, but I also think I'm like, if you want to make that Mike argument, you could.
No,
here's the thing: you can't do Micah and you can't do CeeDee Lamb.
Why can't you do? Okay, well, fuck off on defense. Okay, our best players are on offense.
Yeah.
Why can you say Dak is better than CeeDee?
The 92-yard touchdown to CeeDee Lamb. The only reason that gets there is because Dak Prescott makes a fucking amazing play.
Okay,
I agree. CeeDee Lamb's playing out of his mind.
Oh yeah,
but the argument the only reason I get where Taylor's coming from because he's saying like when you have the Tyreek Hill Tua conversation, you go right to Tua. So then if you go to the Cowboys version of that, you kind of have to.
We're going back to one play where Dak avoided an interception. Avoided a safety basically, right? Last week. But if we really look at it, it's like, hey, I kind of look at him like CD, like, okay, remember that year we traded for Amari?
Yeah.
Right? Dak was pedestrian.
Yeah, but that's also 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, I get that.
In his defense,
but hear me out here. Like we get Amari, and all of a sudden Dak's numbers go crazy. That was because of Amari that year. If we want to say, hey, Dak's progressed as a quarterback till then.
But then what's Tua do? What's Brock Purdy do? What's Lamar Jackson? What do any of these other quarterbacks do without a one? Nothing. Like name a quarterback, and actually Lamar is probably the one quarterback that you could argue, but his quarterback numbers aren't necessarily good.
So here's the thing. Here's where I was going with it. So yes, Lamar Jackson, because he's spreading it out and he doesn't have the amount of touchdowns that Dak Prescott has. You could say that Lamar Jackson is that quarterback who is clinching, but I would also disagree and say that the fact that
let's just get out of any other team. Let's just focus on Taylor saying CeeDee Lamb's the MVP of the team, and we're saying Dak Prescott is. Like you don't even have to argue MVP of the NFL.
We just stick to this team this year.
Yeah, let's just talk about the Cowboys.
But this is where I wanted to go with it. Look, AJ, read out his numbers right now.
Backhand, mad.
In this game?
Yeah, in this fucking game right now.
Am I going to get hit? In today's game, 31 for 36, 279 yards, 4 touchdowns, and 1 interception.
And that fucking Taylor, that interception was a fucking pop-up. So
you're right. Yeah, I agree with that.
So Dak Prescott, if you look, he's two touchdowns or 1 touchdown shy away from breaking his own single season record. Two. Okay. Dak Prescott is
impressive. Anyway.
Dak Prescott is the best player on the Dallas Cowboys.
Also,
Dak Prescott should fucking get the MVP of the fucking league. So here's where I'm going with it. Hang on 1 second. Dak Prescott.
Pull it out.
Dallas Cowboys clinch their fucking division. They're the best team in their division.
2nd seed.
And they have the 2nd fucking seed.
Love it.
Okay. He has almost double the fucking touchdowns of Lamar Jackson. They're in my mind.
Not close to double, but
Dak Prescott almost has double.
I like the conviction.
Let him push the narrative. Let him push the narrative.
Like, wait, can someone check that?
I do like the conviction.
Adam's fucking conviction.
I like the conviction, but
no,
he's not far off.
38,
the amount 38.
Yeah,
38 would be double the amount of touchdowns for.
But Lamar Jackson has 24 touchdowns.
Oh, does he have 24?
Lamar Jackson has fucking some rushing touchdowns.
Well, we can't just yell out random shit.
Hey,
I thought it was 19. I thought
he
it was
had 19 prior to his 5 put up again.
Right.
So no, he doesn't have more than double. But
okay, outside of the last 2 games, Lamar Jackson has played like a fucking dog. Dak Prescott has been the most consistent player
to be honest,
in the NFL
Lamar Jackson
right now.
didn't play his last game though.
So so Lamar Jackson didn't play his last game, and the last 2 games, Lamar Jackson's been a fucking dog.
He has.
Dak Prescott has fucking carried this team the entire fucking season.
So my point to you is, okay, we look at our offense. Our offense realistically started week 6 or week 7. post 49ers game, right?
Yeah, week
Like,
six.
we're-
Week
we're like,
six. Week six.
Week 6, we can start looking at our stats week 6, right? If you if you look at that from that point on, I would love to see what Dak's stats are throwing to CD versus throwing to the rest of the team, right? Because I feel like CD's that one player that allowed Dak to get. Don't get me wrong, I love Dak, I really do.
You're wearing his jersey.
I'm wearing his jersey tonight. Okay, I think Dak throwing to CD this year, having CD, if you put not a top 5 wide receiver on this league and replace him for CD, I don't think Dak has remotely close to a year he did this year than he did. Because I feel like CD's that one factor that's like, hey, this has opened up our offense.
Are we condemning the Cowboys for that, or is that just like what it is?
No, so I don't want to condemn the Cowboys for that. I want to say like, hey, Dak's had a great year this year. He's developed. I feel like Mike McCarthy's helped him with some things, like the footwork and the timing of the offense has been great. But I don't think you can say, hey, yeah, this whole jump has been just because of Dak. I think it's because of CD's emerged more than Dak has. Like we've seen,
which
Dak
isn't
be
a bad.
good.
It's
But
not a bad. It's not a bad thing, and
it's-
I don't think anyone's gonna disagree. Like realistically,
no.
If you have CeeDee Lamb as your MVP for the Cowboys or Dak Prescott as your MVP of the Cowboys, do we actually give a fuck as long as they're winning football games?
No, 100%. Like we're getting into like specifics right now, but I also want to say this is like, hey, I would rather pay CD right fucking now
Than
than
Dak.
wait for Justin Jefferson to get paid.
Oh,
Because
yes.
if Justin Jefferson gets paid, I already know CD can 100% be like, I need that and a little bit more.
So what are you saying? Then extend that contract now.
Oh, definitely.
Oh no. We try to. I'm pretty sure we tried to sign CD in the offseason. Or like leading up to the season. Like we've been trying to sign CD. We need him to sign his contract because Justin Jefferson's in a weird place where I feel like Justin
didn't have a
Jefferson
great
can say be like
season.
he's like, yo, it was an injury season. It is what it is. You know him the fucking best. Give me whatever the top wide receiver deal is plus more.
Okay.
CD, I feel like is like, okay, if Justin Jefferson breaks whatever Tyreek is getting paid, I'd be like, okay, give me that and more because you know what I am to your offense. And he is that.
Okay, so double check this for me. Andy Rain 1 says, correct me if you got him.
AJ.
Dak leads the league with TD passes. Hell yeah. So I want you to look who leads the league right now with receiving touchdowns.
Well, CD's close.
CD's very
This
close.
is hard because
But if Dak Prescott leads the league with throwing touchdowns as a quarterback, versus CD leading the league with receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, but CD leads the leagues with receptions.
Okay,
it's
so
like
receiving touchdowns right now. We're looking.
You get in this weird situation.
Hey.
So Mike Evans leads the league with 13.
CeeDee Lamb's wasn't updated. That was prior to
So
today's
CD has 12.
CD's at 12.
CD's at 12.
See, it doesn't matter.
Mike might be at what, 14? No, there's no touchdowns in that game. It's three field
Mike
goals.
Evans has 13.
Mike Evans has 13. CD has 12.
But now
That's the end of the
go
season.
receptions. CD.
Okay, no,
CD's above
okay,
him by a long landslide.
you want to say touchdowns though, but let's look at what
134
Lamar
for CD.
Jackson's going to win MVP this year.
Yes, 100%.
Okay,
Yeah,
Lamar Jackson's going to win MVP. We all know that.
That's penciled in. It's
But
already
that
without
100%, the 100%.
without even playing
But-
his 17th
but,
game.
Yeah. Okay, you
Which
can't
is
even say
bullshit.
it's like, oh yeah, look, Lamar Jackson has a receiver with this many touchdowns.
Okay.
Our offense has been incapable of running the fucking football for a while now.
Okay, so what you're saying right there, so this is my question to you guys. Do you think that's fair? So Lamar Jackson gets, everyone's like, okay, Lamar Jackson just clinched the fucking MVP for beating the 49ers and beating the Dolphins, right?
Yeah.
Like, period, done,
Yeah.
end of story. And he sits this last week.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott, same scenario based on the team. So they both win the fucking division. Why can't we look at Dak Prescott's season?
Yep.
Just at the same rate as Lamar Jackson's season.
Okay, so
Because Taylor thinks
so-
there's a receiver on the team of the Cowboys that was better than any receiver that was on the Ravens.
Okay,
mean,
so
so
I
I
do,
will-
I
I will-
I
I
do
will-
agree with that.
I
do
will.
agree
I
with
will
that.
agree with you on that. That the fact that if you look at the fucking Ravens, they don't have like a CeeDee Lamb.
Let's be honest. I would have a threesome with Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb.
Let's talk about who we have a threesome with
No homo.
in the NFL.
Dude, that's so homo, but I'm like,
whoa. But I'm entering them.
Okay.
Hey,
anyways.
no homo.
Yo.
Can I
No,
can I
dude.
Can I be
It'd be
second in
funny
line
because
for
it's
that?
like Dak will be handing the ball out in that situation, and Anthony would be Anthony would be the number one receiver in that.
I just
not CeeDee.
I just say this. No. I know.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I know how the internet works. As long as you say no homo, it's not homosexual. No.
This is the way I feel about it. I'm like, okay, you look at who they beat though. Like MVP conversations, like again, it's a regular season award. You look at the whole season. Do I think Dak has played better than Lamar this season?
Yes. 100%. Yes.
You know what? It's
to me, it's a yes.
I like my initial gut thing is like yes.
Taylor,
he
don't
has.
make me hit you.
But okay, hear me out.
Let's hear it.
Lamar's ability to run the football is far superior than Dak's. We can all agree with that. We can all agree with that. There's no argument.
I disagree.
Come on.
Wait.
Look, okay, so hang on.
Yeah, no, I'm having a conversation here.
Okay,
so talk it out.
So
talk it out.
If you bring up his stats,
Lamar's
but before this weekend, Dak Prescott has had 55.
This whole thing right here is before this weekend, right?
Okay,
I think
so
no, go. Can you pull up quarterbacks?
Yes, I'm trying to find that.
So I'll just say this: Dak had at 55 attempts.
You're such a Dak rider.
I'm fucking a Dak rider. He had 252 fucking yards. Lamar Jackson had 148 attempts at 740 yards. So if you look at how the math goes, if you math it,
yeah,
Dak Prescott, had he run the same amount as fucking Lamar Jackson,
but
he would be at either the same or
I
if
get,
not more.
I get that, but the reason he hasn't is because it's
So,
not part of the game.
Again,
plan.
this is
It's
a
not
regular.
part of the game plan.
So hang on. So if
Adam, I hate to break it to you.
don't break it to me.
break it to him.
Well, let me break it down to you. Average yards per carry, Lamar Jackson 5.5. Average yards per carry, Dak Prescott 4.4. So I'm just saying,
Fuck off.
It doesn't.
Fuck off.
Mathematically, it doesn't add
Don't
up.
math me like that.
So my feeling is like, okay, you look at Lamar Jackson, it's like he's.
But that's not Dak's game.
I understand that, but
Lamar Jackson, very like flat face though. Right? It's kind of like looking at someone that's like this.
It's different. Lamar Jackson is special. Like I don't want to
Whoa,
fucking.
I wasn't trying to say that.
Dude, okay, all I'm gonna say is
special needs.
AJ's the guy who's gonna do the Vince McMahon quote or whatever. But like, you have to admit, Lamar Jackson. If you look at every quarterback in the league this year, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't think Lamar's the best passing quarterback in the league.
But he's that X factor.
But that legs this year has been that X factor. I'm like, okay, if there's so many factors of the games they've won. Like, they smoked Detroit, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you look at common opponents that we played, if you look at common opponents, right?
Detroit, they also smoked
the 49ers.
Niners. Yeah.
In San Francisco too.
Yeah, Dolphins.
Okay. Dolphins
fucking absolutely
destroyed them.
Here,
it's like if
and
you
those
if you,
three
okay,
teams we lost to.
Yeah, those are three teams we lost to, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe Dak didn't have the greatest game.
I think it's still their defense more than to me though.
No, but
but it's like Lamar didn't have a bad game against any of those guys. Okay, you found a fucking stat. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay, so AJ's
These
fucking.
guys. These fucking guys.
These guys are the fucking computers.
I'm not trying to prove anything.
You guys are fucking nerds.
Okay.
You guys are nerds. Like, we're just chilling there on a couch. You guys have laptops in front
Dude,
of
I got a TV in front of me with whatever you're showing me.
Yeah, like you're
it could
like,
be fake
wow,
stats
this
you're
is
fucking putting in
fake
front
news.
of me.
Shut up, you anti-nerds.
Oh, dude, I feel like the FDA and you're showing me the COVID vaccine stats.
Wow,
you fucking
hey,
losers.
Outside, nerd.
Just a couple.
Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Gone.
The ironic part of it is Taylor sitting over with a Dak jersey. That's what I love about
Dude, I love Dak. Don't get me wrong. I'm not disputing that.
What do you want me to look up?
So I'm just gonna say this right now. Lamar Jackson, 16 games played.
Okay.
821 yards.
Okay.
148 attempts.
Okay.
Rushing.
At 5.5.
Okay.
Yards per carry. Okay. 5 touchdowns.
Okay.
Dak Prescott, is
Sorry.
at-
Sorry.
Same games
Wait,
played.
one sec. I have to look at this list. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Okay.
9,
Okay.
10, 11, 12 on the list.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead. Continue
Okay.
your point. I just need to find his stat line. That's all.
Okay. Dak Prescott
Behind Bryce Young.
16 games played,
Behind Sam Howell.
242 yards,
Behind Trevor Lawrence.
55 attempts.
Behind
Yeah.
Taysom Hill.
So almost like a third.
Taysom Hill.
4.4 average with 2 touchdowns.
Behind Joshua
yeah,
Dobbs.
All I'm saying is
you know what doesn't make
He's
sense
not
to me
the
though.
rusher. He's not the rusher that we want him
so
to be.
you know what doesn't make sense to me though is look at Dak Prescott. He's got 55 rushes. Okay, let's just say it's 50. Let's
Sure.
round him down, right, to 50.
Let's
round Lamar up to 150. Okay, Lamar's got 821 yards.
Guys,
Dak Prescott's got 242.
we're not about
'Kay,
to
if
argue.
You, if you times,
Are we
just
actually?
wait, no, wait.
Are we
I don't-
arguing?
I don't
Dak
understand.
Prescott's yards rushing versus Lamar Jackson.
That, no,
That seems mental.
this
Lamar
is what I'm saying.
Jackson
Like,
all day.
I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck you guys are getting your stats from right now because, okay, this
I don't
guy's got
know.
242 yards
NFL.com.
and 55. Okay, what's 242 divided by 55? What is that?
What was the?
It doesn't matter. I
No,
have
no,
all
no,
the
no.
guys.
I'm
I
asking
have-
you a fucking question.
I know. I have the
what's-
yards per average here. I don't need to answer that question.
Well, but
the
we have
yards
yards
per
per
carry.
No, yeah, I'm just looking at yards per carry. This doesn't make sense. What's
It's a yard
242?
difference.
What's 242 divided by 5.5?
It's going to be
55.
1.1 yard difference then from what Lamar Jackson is getting.
And that's what he's at.
And that's what he's at.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what he's at.
but okay, look at this.
This is
Also,
perfect.
yeah, let's just look at total volume. Lamar rushed for fucking almost 500 yards more, or almost 600 yards more.
yeah.
You want to hear a
Okay,
hot take?
okay.
You want to hear a hot take? Ravens are losing in the divisional.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
look, hey,
Yeah.
Joe Flacco's gonna go into
Joe Flacco.
into
fucking
Baltimore.
Flacco.
Hey,
Joe
boys, we're
the
all
house that Joe
we're
Flacco
all
built.
we're all on
Flacco.
the same page here. I think Joe Flacco's gonna go fucking beat the Texans and go beat the Ravens right
Yeah,
afterwards.
yeah,
Okay.
But this doesn't defeat the point, though.
No, I agree.
I think Lamar Jackson there's something there that's you can't necessarily quantify in yards per. He's got one extra yard per carry. It's
Cowboys. Dak Prescott wins the MVP with a fucking landslide if he beats Buffalo and he beats
Yes.
Miami.
Okay.
Yes.
That's
okay,
what
yeah,
it came
okay,
down
okay,
to.
Okay.
We
Okay.
said that from the start. We were waiting to see can he beat Philly, can he beat Buffalo, and can he beat
Miami, yeah.
And he won one of those 3 teams.
Okay.
He was out of
Though
contention.
it's
And
the
he
road
didn't have
games that
great
got him.
games.
The road
He didn't
games-
have great.
He didn't have road games.
great
That
games.
was
Okay.
it. That was it.
I also think a huge point of this is Lamar Jackson went on the road to San Francisco
Beat
when we
'em.
thought San Francisco was the fucking bee's knees.
Yeah.
And he put he fucked them. Okay.
Boots
Yes.
on.
Again, they're
Yes,
deep.
he-
Brought Purdy threw 4 interceptions. Let's not degrade that. Purdy played like shit. Their offense couldn't fucking do anything. But Lamar Jackson did what he needed to do. They got out of the win and they smoked
Well,
the
and they
fucking
smoked
Niners.
and they
okay?
smoked the Dolphins. And they smoked the Dolphins. They smoked the Dolphins who we lost to.
Okay.
Yes.
Before I say my thing, just go ahead and quickly show your fucking rings.
Oh yeah, show those
Oh,
up.
show those fucking
There
Those
they
things
rings.
are dope.
There we go.
They were.
I do have
Fuck
to
you,
I'm
Eagles.
sorry, I have to piss again. Like,
Here's
What
the
a
thing.
fucking
I'm sorry,
bitch.
I know.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this.
We're not even.
Wait,
at
what camera
odds
should I
with
look
the
in?
Ravens.
What camera should I look in?
Right, this one, right here.
This one over here?
Yeah, go from this to Taylor.
You got that? What's that? Wait. Hey, go back there. Go back there.
We're on it.
I want to wait. I don't know where the fuck my phone. It's somewhere.
Looks like we
But-
made it.
But all I'm gonna say is I'm like, don't get me wrong, dude. I was on this Dak Prescott MVP thing because for a while now, and I have been because I'm like, if Dak wins the MVP, I'm like, there's so many people that fucking hate on the Cowboys.
Yeah.
That I'm like, they're gonna have to shut their fucking mouth.
Yeah.
Well,
Right?
so
So don't get me wrong. I don't.
No,
I
no,
didn't
I know.
want
Taylor,
like,
we know you.
Yeah.
You're not like arguing against
Totally.
the
Yeah,
Cowboys.
I'm just
Absolutely, yeah.
saying like if you look at really like the MVP of the year, it's got to be Lamar.
okay, so my
Probably,
only
yes.
gripe
Okay,
it's gonna be Lamar.
Okay,
It's gonna be Lamar because he beat the fucking 49ers.
okay. So what's 821 minus 242?
These are just rushing yards.
It's like 500.
So it's 580, about 580.
Yeah, 580.
Okay,
yeah.
So do you think if Dak rushed another 100 times, he's going to run for 580 yards?
Look, I actually do. If you look at the math,
I don't think he would.
I do think he would.
I don't think he would.
I don't want Dak to run another 100 times.
I think if you look at Dak's rushes on for the most part, there's been like a couple times in games like he might sneak one away for a while.
He'd run for
But, like,
500 yards.
Stop.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, no, I'm listening.
Stop. Bring up the
I will not
touchdowns.
stop.
Bring up the touchdowns.
Passing or total?
Rushing or passing
Passing.
or total?
Passing.
Oh, okay.
So I don't even think it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
He's only got 3 more.
Here's where I'm going at this. The only thing that Lamar Jackson has over top of Dak Prescott is the fact that he has more rushing yards than Dak Prescott.
Yeah, but it makes him a dual.
Okay,
dual
question. So do you?
No, this is what I'm just saying here right now. Dak Prescott, because he didn't beat the Bills or the Dolphins, he's automatically, for whatever reason, out of the fucking.
No, but
no.
Stop. The MVP, the MVP winners beat those guys.
Did Dak Prescott win the division?
Yeah. Yes. Does he have a first seed?
36-9 touchdown interception.
So you're going to give Brock Purdy?
ratio.
You're going to
No. But Brock Purdy lost to the guy that is going to be the MVP. Who did Dak Prescott lose to? The guy that lost to the guy.
Do you think
that won the MVP?
Do you think that the reason the Ravens are winning?
I'm telling you, I'm going to put this in stone.
I get it, but do you think
the reason Dak Prescott didn't win the MVP is because he didn't win 2 games?
I get it.
Do I think I'd rather have Dak than Lamar Jackson? Jackson. That's all I'm going to say.
We're all in the
we're
same
arguing
agreement.
over such a weird thing.
But the only thing I'm saying that which is unfair is the fact that Lamar Jackson isn't the reason the fucking Baltimore Ravens are fucking winning the way they are.
When Taylor gets back, you got to drop the Kraken player of the game one.
Oh yeah.
And then we'll get that. No, dude, I'm just doing this for the sake of conversation. Dak Prescott's my fucking dude. And I honestly let Lamar have the MVP. There's only been one fucking Dallas Cowboy player of all time to win the MVP. And that was Emmitt Smith. So it's not an easy thing to do. It's definitely tough. Dak had it in his grasp, and he's gonna have it in his grasp next year. So
look,
I'm not.
We're
such a stupid fucking thing to even.
We are
give a
looking.
shit.
Honestly, Ant, we're looking at this in a statistical.
And you guys are right about it.
And we look at it. We are right. And we are right.
You guys, if you look at it as a full-on passer versus passer, it's a no fucking brainer.
Yes,
but for whatever reason, it's
well,
like
Cowboy. Look,
and that's how it should be looked at. But it's not.
The NFL has strayed from their from what it means to be a MVP, and they've done it since the 1980s, where it's slowly have become like your team also has to meet.
It matters
for you to become a MVP. Your team also has to meet requirements. So like the team. Which I don't think is fair to bring into the MVP conversation.
Okay.
MVP should be like, even if your team finishes last, which probably should never happen in the NFL, but like just for argumentative sake, even if your team finishes last and you provide the most value to your team, you should be the MVP.
Okay.
Probably not going to happen with a losing record, right?
I think there's a really common misperception with MVP. And so, like, MVP isn't best player in the league.
No,
like,
we know that.
I know, and that's what I was just saying.
Like,
as you're pissing,
sorry,
I
get that. But like,
but you're right.
So we look at
it gets convoluted.
Okay, so if we say top 3 MVP votes this year, who do you think they are? Lamar Jackson, Dak Prescott, Brock Purdy. Okay, those are probably the 3 that finished in top voting. Okay, so if you take each of those players off their team, who do you think takes the biggest drop off?
May I say
just
real
question.
No. Very good question.
Yeah.
May I say real quickly? A lot of people will say that Cooper Rush, because of this, what he did in 5 of the 6 games last season. A lot of people will say Cooper Rush can replace Dak Prescott.
Okay,
I'm of course not making that argument.
That's completely incorrect.
No.
But Okay, we're all agreeing that's incorrect.
We're all agreeing.
But I'm saying, in terms of their argument, I think there's some fair.
They diminish
credence.
Dak. They diminish Dak's
Yeah.
But I also
worse.
think it's we need to successfully defend that perspective. So, like, what do you say to people who say, yes, but if you bring Dak out, Cooper Rush could have done just as well?
Okay, so I think if you say, okay, Cooper Rush could have done just as well as Dak Prescott, that's a complete fucking misalignment of the facts. If you look at last year when Cooper Rush played, like leading up to that Eagles game, who did we play? We played Cincinnati with a fucked up offensive line, the Rams with a fucked up offensive line.
Yeah.
Our defense dominated those games. Cooper Rush did not win those games. It was the defense.
But
So
Cooper Rush didn't lose them.
He didn't lose them.
Yeah.
So, but that implies Cooper Rush is a game manager.
Yeah, yeah.
And you would never give a game manager
No.
an MVP award.
Exactly.
So I can't say that, oh, yeah, just because Cooper Rush went 4-1 last year, whatever it was, oh, yeah, that means Dak Prescott can't win the
isn't
MVP
it
this year.
interesting, too, how Dak Prescott went from a game manager in the first six
to leading the
six
NFL
seasons,
in every
sorry,
stat.
first 6 games. Now, I didn't hear game manager past
Well,
maybe
so
week 10.
if you look
like
at-
no one started calling Dak a game manager then.
If you look at some of these guys, if you look at Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Tua, Baker, any of these guys, and you switch the stats, if Patrick Mahomes finishes this season with 36 touchdowns and 9 interceptions,
yes,
he wins the MVP.
Okay, so
But that- it's
lock it up. Yes.
I'm
Okay.
saying it's not fair. I'm saying it's not fair.
Okay, so this just fucking here. Let me bring it.
I agree it's not fair, but I think
Texas
if, okay,
ad. We
okay,
got
I think
we got Texas ad.
Okay,
We got
so
Texas
scroll
ad.
fucking down. Scroll
I
fucking down.
think,
to Lamar
I think
Jackson.
if you look
Okay,
at
hey, Taylor, time out for a second.
Shoot.
Read out AJ. Read out Lamar Jackson's fucking stats right here.
3,068.
3,678. There you go.
Thank you. Keep going.
I'd rather AJ read it. To be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, I would too. He's losing.
I liked how Taylor came out with some heat.
He's losing his fucking stat wall status.
24 touchdowns, 7 interceptions.
Okay, now go up to Dak Prescott.
Oh, that's funny.
But that's not including this week, which he didn't play.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
So
fine.
that's his
So
stat.
this is a fair comparison, though. 16 games each.
So then we got whatever,
Dakota.
not including today's game, 4,200 yards plus, 32 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. I think it ended up with 36 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, and then
AJ, toss me one once you're done with that.
4,500 yards.
Okay, so Dak Prescott over 4,200 yards.
Okay,
that's our guy.
A 7.6 yard average.
Yo, you got an Olay there for me, Chief?
Yeah, get him.
Your head off.
So,
no, let him throw it. I'm 2-2 right now. I have a fucking higher reception percentage than CD Lamb.
Your attempts are fucking just gone. So Dak Prescott,
dude, this is the difference between Dak throwing to someone else and Dak throwing to CD.
Olays are done. True.
Okay, then it is what it is. Wait, do I not have some Olays down there? Okay, yeah, dude, that didn't even make it past the fucking. Wait. Do I not have some Olays over there? I feel like
Olays are done.
I brought like 8 of them. I've only. Is there a fresh pack somewhere?
a fresh pack that you fucking. Yeah.
Oh, okay, there it is. We found it. We found it, Gru.
Okay, let's get a Kraken player of the game, boys.
Okay, so so just wait one second. This is a really good argument, though. I feel like we're making. I understand both perspectives, so yep. So I feel like I understand where you're coming from, but let's. I feel like we should devolve into this a little bit more.
Okay,
I agree. I think this is a fun
It's
conversation.
a good conversation.
So and we all know that
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him. We all know that Dak Prescott isn't going to get
Crackham player of the
Crack
game.
him if you got him.
He might.
He might. Yeah, actually, he might. He might. You never know.
Dak Prescott isn't going to get MVP of the 2023 season. However, if we look at this, so Dak Prescott, can you click on it for a second? So 4,237 yards, 32 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. And you know what? Fuck you all who said who fucking blamed Dak Prescott for said he was going to get less than 10 interceptions.
But that's
and he actually didn't even fucking say it. But when the whole fucking narrative was that Dak Prescott said, "Oh, I'm going to get less than 10 interceptions in the fucking season," he fucking did it.
He got 4,500 yards.
Okay, so 4,500 yards.
Ad's hyped.
I am fucking hyped right now
because this.
Let me get one of these in here before.
Crack 'em if you got 'em.
I'm just sitting back listening because
Okay.
Ad's hype. I like it.
Okay, so
No, I love all of this right now.
I love Ad being hyped up.
Okay, so Dak Prescott, 4,200 passing yards. I don't want to look at rushing
This is
yards.
pre
No, yeah.
this week.
Yeah, okay, that's
too.
fine.
45.
pull-
He finished with 45.
If we could pull up like just a player's
36
like quarterback.
and 9.
Can you just Google like Lamar versus Dak right now?
I just want to look at it right
yeah, okay,
here.
that's fine.
Dak Prescott, 4,200, 37 passing yards, 32 touchdowns, 8 interceptions. Go down
Okay.
to fucking Lamar Jackson.
Okay. Let's take a moment and just take a commercial break while we scroll
Take
down.
a commercial break. Hey, AJ's scrolling fucking down.
Okay.
Slowly. He's teasing us. Keep
No,
going.
he's right
okay,
here.
there he is.
He's right here.
So Lamar Jackson, 3,678 yards,
8 average.
24 touchdowns, 7 interceptions.
Okay. So yeah.
Okay.
I think if you look at those two stats, like for sure, you're like if you just look at those two stats lines alone, passing wise, you're
Yes.
100% every time going to pick Dak as the MVP. And I don't agree. I don't disagree with that. That's the right logic to make.
Okay.
But this is the way I look at
So
it.
rushing.
Okay. So if you look at leading, okay, but before Lamar took this head start into the MVP conversation, it was Dak and Brock Purdy. Okay.
Yep.
Purdy's a bitch,
This is a cumulative season kind of award. Okay. So Brock and Dak were like neck and neck kind of thing going into that. I mean, Dak took a step down, I think, because I think we lost to Miami that week. The Ravens beat the 49ers, right? And the Brock Purdy throws 4 interceptions, has an absolute dog shit game, like his worst game he's ever had in his career, right? Against the Ravens. I think just perception wise, everyone looks at the Ravens in a higher regard to that. Like, hey, they went to San Francisco, beat San Francisco in their house, that kind of thing, right? But it's like, also, okay, Dak's been lighting it up 100%. But that first 6 weeks or so of the season, it's like, okay, what was the it wasn't the offense winning the games. It was the defense, special teams.
See, like you're saying Dallas's offense didn't really get rolling until week 6.
It was 2 different offenses.
Even though we're looking at the whole season.
Like if you look, because again, I feel like this is often a common thing with the NBA. With the NBA is like you always hear like, oh, it's like, oh yeah, this motherfucker like won the MVP, but he had a first round exit in the playoffs. It's not a postseason.
But the difference,
it's a regular season award. That's what it is.
But the difference is we play 17 games now.
Yes.
And the NBA might play 80 something.
Oh
games.
yeah, there's narratives in the NBA that change up and down, but that's no different than what I feel like what happens in the NFL. The difference is it's like whereas a series of games might peak a player or drop a player, a single game can do that because we value our games have so much more value, right?
Oh,
So it's like
so much more weight, especially
it's
in
like
the last 4.
going into that Ravens 49ers game. If that game never gets played, Brock Purdy's the MVP of the league, and it's not even fucking close.
I don't agree with it not being
interesting,
not even being fucking close.
But before that game,
but
I don't think a
Purdy's
single
had a great
person
season.
said, okay, if the season ended today, the season ended before that Ravens game, and Lamar didn't go in and just tell Brock who his daddy was, like Brock Purdy's the MVP of the league.
And Brock still
it's bullshit.
Brock
It's
still
100%
doesn't know
bullshit
who his daddy
because
is.
again, the thing that doesn't tell you about passing yards and all that shit is, okay, Brock throws 5-yard throws that go for
a touchdown.
Go for a touchdown that are like 60 yards.
Well, you know,
like, it's bullshit.
we've actually dove into this before because they have air yards. They have you can actually find air yards.
Dak was number 2.
Quick question. Can you pull up air yards?
We have, and actually Brock Purdy's.
Well, Brock Purdy's not going to be.
No, he's top 5.
He is top 5.
He's like top 5 because we thought that with Tua.
It was Tua, then Dak.
We were thinking like Tua and Brock Purdy wouldn't even be close.
But the thing
and
is,
they were in there.
The thing is, though, it's like you look at like the reason why I can't really give Tua an MVP is because it's all Tyreek.
Okay. So look at this.
No, I don't even want to say it's all Tyreek. It's a lot of that is Tyreek.
So go air yards here, AJ.
Well, so this is what I'm getting at here.
So this is air yards.
Tua,
Brock Purdy's 4th.
Brock is 4. Wow.
Right?
And where's Lamar on this?
Lamar's 1?
Lamar's like 11.
That's
or
what
12.
I mean.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucked up,
That's
right?
interesting. Yeah. Okay,
Like,
but the thing
you wouldn't think Brock Purdy
Moore's
or
out of
Tua.
top 10.
So, okay, again, it sucks because there's
Ad's gonna fight you, I think. By the way,
no,
Ad's gonna grapple. Oh, sorry, not fight, grapple.
It's all good as long
Lamar's 15 or 16.
as long as I'm cool with AJ. I know AJ will come in and fucking help me out here.
No, I'll fucking. That's
in the middle.
You
just
fucking with my brother.
I'm a stat whore. I'm a stat whore.
I'm gonna run to the closest crosswalk and be like, yo, it's free game here. We know it's a fucking.
You fucking on my brother. I'm gonna sucker punch that little bitch over there.
This guy. Right
I'm gonna get sucker punched.
Okay, well then I'm gonna fucking lose. But
Guys, let's talk about. Hey, timeout. I'm rolling this back. I'm rolling this back. Okay, we went on this big fucking weird travel
tangent
of.
You shut the fuck up.
Dak's not winning MVP. Doesn't matter.
He's
Let's
not.
talk about today's game. Let's talk about something that we love to talk about after every single game. I'm waiting for him to hit that sound bite. I don't know
We'll
if he
come back
knows
to
where
this.
I'm getting
Adam,
at.
we'll come back to this.
Hang on.
I'm trying to.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cowboys Can Fan brings to you your player of the game.
Crack him if you got him.
We were both played it.
Yeah, you guys both played it?
Yeah.
I have the long one. Oh,
something that we like to do is after every game, Taylor, we like to vote on Crack'em player of the game.
And you know what? It's gonna.
This one might be weird, honestly.
Everyone's gonna be like, "Yo, he's absolutely fucking himself over with this pick."
Do it.
Dak Prescott's my player of the game.
I love this.
I have no problem saying this. I can say, yo, you know what?
Yeah.
Today, Dak Prescott was the best player on our team. He fucking
He's been the best fucking player every fucking game. Dak Prescott is like
chill out. Hey Adam, scroll back a little bit from the fucking mic and take a deep breath.
I tried to move.
Today, Dak Prescott is the best player of the game. Do I think if you look at the cumulative season, I think CD was better? Yes.
CD had a good game too, though.
Settle that sphincter.
Okay.
2 times.
I think today's player of the game, crack him if you got him, it's Dak Prescott, and there's not an argument about it. Okay.
Can't be.
Well, that's number one. Number two, I think CeeDee Lamb had a better season this year than Dak Prescott did.
That's fine.
Hey,
CD had the best.
That's a hard call when the quarterback is throwing that person the ball.
It's close.
No, I'm not saying that in.
Before we dive into that, let's just all get crack players of the game.
Let's crack player of the game.
Okay. So.
Let me guess who Adams is. It's CD.
My crack player today, CD Lamb.
Hey, shut the fuck up, dude. Dude, I said that as a joke. I'm like, he's obviously going to pick Dak. Okay, now he's just trying to.
I'm going to do mine. I'll do mine right now. And it's a little different for conversation's sake.
Yeah.
Okay? Because I do think that Dak Prescott is the player of the game. But I want to throw TP20's name into that role. 17 carries, 70 yards, 4.1 average, and a touchdown.
Okay.
Is he the player of the game? Look, we're going to have a conversation about it, but I think that throwing TP20 in there is interesting enough because the guy came in and people have been saying a lot of shit about TP20. We've always said if a running back is getting 4+ yards per average,
he's your guy.
We're happy with that.
4-1. I mean,
okay, so how do you feel about CD almost doubling him in yards per carry?
I know. Here's the thing. I don't want us we can't keep kicking the can down the road.
Right.
We said 4 yards, and it's the truth.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
There's some statistical legitimacy to that.
Yeah,
If
absolutely.
you get 4 yards on 3 downs, it's 12 yards.
So you're going. So back to the original point.
Yeah.
You're saying TP20's your crack player of the game.
Okay, that's fair.
Add who?
He's CD Lamb.
No, Dak Prescott.
Dak
Oh,
Prescott?
you fucking lying. You liar. You liar. Everyone rewind it. Everyone rewind it. He said CD Lamb.
I was
trying to bring up. I was just bringing up some more stuff for us.
Guys,
Okay.
no.
We agree on that.
I'm
We agree on
going to settle it. I'm going to settle it right here. Dak Prescott, 31 for 36. He had 5 incompletions in a full fucking game.
Yes.
He had 4 touchdown passes. And his only fucking interception was tipped by a defensive player.
Popped up.
That
tip.
guy was the best player on the field, but both for both
100%.
teams, best player.
100%.
Well, I don't
Dak
know.
fucking Prescott.
Cooper Rush went 3 for 4.
So
if he
I
would have
think we
thrown,
can. I think we can all agree. I think, but even before Anthony said anything, even
Yeah,
though
everyone knows.
Adam just
Adam's
belligerently lied about what his
No, it's Dak,
player
it's Dak,
player of the
it's
game
Dak.
was, but
Trying to
but-
troll you, baby.
yeah, okay, I get that now. But Dak is our player of the game. We can all agree on that.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's our guy.
That's a cracking player.
Hit
of
it
the
one
game.
more time. Hit the
Okay.
soundbite one more
Ladies
time.
and gentlemen, Cowboys Can Fan brings to you your Crack'em Player of the Game.
Well, now
If you got him.
that's
Dak's
not as good as
Prescott.
this one though.
AJ's is better.
I have the same
AJ's,
one.
AJ's
Wait,
more
wait,
fire.
wait.
Crack'em Player of the Game.
It's more fire.
Crack him if you got him.
Crack him if you got him.
Okay, hey,
Dude,
hang
I'm
on.
not gonna
more
lie,
fun.
Adam.
It is more fun.
I didn't know you guys had 2 soundboards there.
Hang on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Cowboys Can Fan brings to you your Crack'em Player of the Game.
Crack him if you got him.
That looks
AJ's,
better.
I don't know.
It's the same fucking one.
It wasn't.
It's the
No.
same
No.
fucking one.
So
Yours
okay,
has
so
a slower.
so
The beat doesn't hit as fast.
Yeah.
He doesn't hit.
Okay, so Jenkins game.
It's still going. Of course, Adams. 15,
Okay.
20 seconds. fucking
18 minutes.
okay, for all the sake of argument, I will have to say this. I'm like, okay, we all
You hate
agree
Dak, we
Dak's
get
our
it.
guy. Dak's our guy, okay? And I don't think anyone's like I'm not when I say Dak isn't the MVP,
The MVP
Okay.
is such a stupid fucking
it-
argument
it-
thing
it-
anyway.
it's a stupid award,
It
okay?
is dumb.
It is stupid.
It's a great
If
award.
your
but
if
it
your
is
guy
stupid.
doesn't win it, it's stupid. If your guy wins it, it's fucking great.
I don't give
okay?
a fuck if
That's
the
the way I
guy
think about
wins
it.
it. I don't
But
give a
this is-
fuck.
this is the
Imagine
thing.
winning that and then not winning the Super Bowl. Who
It's-
gives a shit?
yeah, no,
I
like-
want a Super Bowl
Okay,
MVP.
Look
You're
at,
right,
Look,
it's a
wait, look at this. Last year was the first year the MVP won the Super Bowl in how many years?
Crack'em Player of the Game.
Crack him if you got
He
him.
hit that by accident.
That was
didn't
an
he?
accident.
Okay, so my thing is like, hey, Dak's been great. Okay, it's undeniable. He's been fantastic this year. Okay, but if we look at like again, there's narratives involved in this.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
it's
I
it's a
agree.
heavily media influenced award. Like
Yes.
if you could tell me like, oh, if I had to say the most valuable player, actually, I mean, even if you ask me who's the most valuable player on a team, I think the Cowboys get closer to their record without Dak Prescott and Cooper Rush than the Ravens do to their record
With that defense, though.
Yeah, with their defense.
And that's fine. And this
And that's just a personal opinion because
Which is great.
we
This is
saw what's his face fucking something Huntley or whatever the fuck his name is
Yeah.
play against the Steelers this week.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's fine. We can say Lamar's the MVP of the league and Cleveland's going to still go in there win wild card in fucking divisional round weekend and fuck the
MVP
fuck them up.
MVP hasn't mattered. MVP was
Dude,
gone.
I fucking hate these sound bites now.
MVP
Oh, fuck, I'm plugging. I'm just unplugging shit.
MVP was gone for the Cowboys when we lost to the Bills and
Yeah.
then lost to the Dolphins.
Okay, no. So I
That's
think
it. That's the end of it.
Okay,
And it doesn't matter. Dak
it-
could have
it-
thrown.
the
Dak
thing
could have
is-
thrown 9 touchdowns in a game, and it was gone.
We
bleed blue and silver around here, man.
Okay, so Jenkins Gaming says, don't forget Parsons got his career high sacks in the season.
He did. He got 14,
So
what was his high before that? 12 and a half?
13 and a half.
13.
Oh.
so Parsons
Not much, but
Still hit it.
So Parsons
Beat it by a half point.
yeah.
Half point, man.
Upward trajectory.
So do you now go over and be like, oh, fucking Micah Parsons is
No.
No, because there's a guy that had 19 sacks.
No, because he didn't do enough.
So I mean, like,
Which is
okay,
fair.
so
it's a. Sorry,
I think
it's a fair argument, though, to be considering those sacks as somewhat of a equivalent to the passers' yards, right? Like,
yes,
I don't know if someone gets 20 sacks on a season. What's the equivalent to that in yards passed or
So
touchdowns?
I think those are two completely different things.
It is.
and
It's hard. It becomes
you can't
really
even compare
hard,
them,
yeah.
right? But like, I
So
think
in
like,
that
you,
case,
you look
the
at you look
QB's always going to win out.
well. Okay, well, at the end of the day, if we really look at it, the MVP is a quarterback award, right? Like it's a
I don't
most
like it, but
it's a most. But at the end of the day, if we really look at it,
Now,
the last,
yes.
in today's league, it's a who's the most valuable quarterback. Not even.
Who's the
it
most
sucks 'cause
valuable quarterback
it-
on a team that's going to make it into the playoffs? Is
No,
even the
Yes,
playoffs?
yes, yeah, well, yes, because again, like Josh Allen, like if you look at percentage of touchdowns or whatever this year, he's got like the most percentage of touchdowns or whatever it is for his team.
You're right.
But I'm like, if you look at it, I'm like, yeah, Lamar's significantly lower than that. Dak's higher than Lamar, but not as quite as high as Josh Allen. But it's like, it's a narrative that's built up over the season, and it sucks because as Cowboys fans, we're all like, okay, the Bills play the fucking Commanders in week 3. They have a shit game or whatever, or like Lamar's lost some games this year that they should have won.
Can I ask
right?
this?
But I think because we're put in such a spotlight, every single game is put on such a high pedestal that it's like, okay, if we beat the Bills,
Dak's
and if
MVP.
we beat the Bills,
Just one of
and
those
just like-
games. Just one of those games. One game.
If we beat the Bills and the Dolphins, and Dak has the exact same stats, Dak's MVP. And it's
100%.
not. It's a narrative thing that's driven by the media. I feel like it's not necessarily stat driven.
We talked about that before.
Like
it even happened.
I feel like we're trying to have a logical argument. It's like, okay,
And
let's
you
compare
can't.
stats, but that's not what the
No,
award
no.
is.
Okay.
So how about this? Dak gets.
How about this? We
It's
talk
a
about the
two-
Cowboys versus the Commanders game.
No, it's just,
Dude,
How about we do that for?
dude, here,
No, no, this
here,
is-
I'll
this is-
talk all about it right now. Yeah, hopefully Stephon Gilmore is good, and
Well,
the Commanders
okay.
blow.
So breaking news. They
on
are
the-
saying Gilly is just a shoulder singer.
Good.
Stinger. Okay,
That's
good.
good.
That's
That's
good.
good. That's huge.
That is
Let's
good.
fucking go.
With Dak Prescott.
Okay, so
and
no,
I
we're
just
done
want-
with the Commanders.
No. I just.
Go. I'm sorry.
I have a question here with Dak Prescott. So, let's say he ends up with 2 more touchdowns, so 38 touchdowns.
Okay.
If he got those 2 additional touchdowns in today's game,
Yes.
would it have made a difference? Versus 2 more touchdowns in the Bills game, we still lose.
No, because I think the MVP award was like it was solidified last week. Like as soon
I also
as
think that.
Lamar's locked up the 1 seed last week,
The five
and he wasn't playing,
5 touchdowns
it-
against the
Dak
Dolphins.
Dak could have thrown for 7 touchdowns today. He wouldn't have won the MVP.
The 5 touchdowns.
It just the narrative was over as soon as Lamar secured the not only the best
Because he didn't play today,
the,
so it's
the
like,
best
the 5 touchdowns versus the Dolphins that Lamar had. That was it. He won.
it was done.
That was
it's
it.
like
It was done.
you could have Dak could have thrown 7 touchdowns today.
Yeah.
Lamar could have thrown. Lamar didn't play today.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
it's one of those things
Okay,
where like
okay.
last week the MVP was decided, and it's as simple as
Okay,
that.
so just state to everybody else that you do think Dak Prescott should be in contention for MVP.
course he
However,
should.
because of how the NFL rules everything,
Okay,
and how
let me
the media-
be very clear. If I had to pick 3 quarterbacks to be on my team this year based on their performance, it's probably. Oh, that's actually tough. That's actually tough.
Say it. No,
But,
say
okay,
it.
but
Say it. You
the-
set
the-
it up.
the- the-
You
the- wait,
set it up.
The top 2. If you have to pick any two quarterbacks to play for your team this year,
Yeah.
the top 2 have to be Lamar Jackson
Don't say
and Dak
Brock.
Prescott.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Do not say. Brock
And who's
Purdy.
third?
If you want to pick third,
Brock Purdy.
it's I don't even fucking like Brock Purdy enough.
Yeah, but it
because,
has to be him though.
but look at the way. But look at what Brock Purdy set up in.
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
look
he's
at
got
what's
the best
around
team-
him.
best
Like
team.
if you look at what's around him,
I
I
get that.
think Patrick Mahomes
So
is still
who-
a fucking like
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe he had just people that could catch a fucking ball. You look at Josh Allen, it's like. Yeah, like Josh has moments where I'm like, oh, like yeah, like that guy's
Okay.
unreal.
But he does
I'm
have
like-
Diggs.
I'm like,
Josh at least has Diggs.
yeah, but Diggs has been a non-factor this last half of the season.
I know, but
Yep.
He's been a bum.
but his ability to catch a football, and then you look at KC. I think that's fair.
Yeah,
I think
I
Mahomes
think
is.
Mahomes is one of those things where it's like, okay,
He's
look
throwing
what's
to
around him.
fucking no
Like
one.
I'd still love to have him.
I'd
But-
still take Dak over Mahomes. I just couldn't stand my quarterback.
But
sounding like
okay,
get in the huddle.
can we agree if we had to pick 2, it's Dak and Lamar?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, for
yeah,
sure,
yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
for sure.
And that's done. That argument's done there.
Yeah.
You if you want to pick at a third, you guys argue about the third, but the top 2 are solidified.
The thing
That's
is,
it is what
you
it
add,
is.
You add any positional group in the NFL, and you add 3 3 players, you could argue for
Now-
days.
Now
yeah,
take
like,
let's
for
take away
da-
run. Let's
for
take away
days.
rushing and just look at passing. Who are you gonna want?
Okay, well
It's gotta be Dak.
But you can't do that, though,
I don't think you
You
can
can,
do that because
but I'm asking.
Well,
without
okay, so-
without
so-
a quarterback's rushing
time-
ability, who do you want to be your
But that's his
quarterback?
okay, but when you
your
say
passing quarterback,
time out.
No.
That's his second best.
Wait,
Time-
Adam, go. Adam, go.
Timeout is here.
I don't like
If-
the timeout.
If
Fuck
you look at who is in contention for the top receiver in the NFL, it's either between Tyreek Hill or CeeDee Lamb.
So that dives into Lamar's argument better.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
To me, it's
Okay, so this
the reason CeeDee Lamb is up there at the top is because of Dak Prescott.
I don't think you can separate rushing ability away from passing ability because when you do that, you also say, okay, so
True.
their ability to escape the pocket and escape
Yeah.
pressure and then throw downfield, like that's like it's
Okay.
It's a package deal, and you can't break them apart.
Taylor, what I want to eliminate is that's a very fair.
Sorry, my fucking
fair,
stupid watch.
No, that's a super fair.
Did your
point to
watch
make.
just say I hate white guys?
Yeah. Remember,
Dude,
always hate the whites.
Hate
No.
white dudes all the time.
And this might be the perfect time for your watch to speak up.
Oh, God.
Because
AJ's
No,
about
wait.
to get
You
racist.
can
Oh,
say
wait,
it,
oh,
AJ's
AJ's about to
Oh,
get
here it
racist.
No,
comes.
no.
Hey,
No,
say the N word, but with the
Yeah,
W.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know how we can do it mentally,
Still going.
but help me with the gymnastics
Okay, yeah,
just for this question.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
If you want help with mental gymnastics, you're talking to the right fucking guy.
No, exactly. So let's eliminate all those rushing stats from QBs because I do
let's
think that's
eliminate the rushing stats.
I
Okay.
think it's fair to include them because
Okay.
part of the fear of a QB is that okay, if no one's open, I'm gonna rush it for 5-10 yards. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
Now that's what Lamar Jackson has up on Dak, but as a pure passing QB,
Okay.
in someone who's going to sit back and then throw to those wide receivers,
Okay.
it's not,
So
it's not a fair.
question for you here.
Yep.
When you say eliminate rushing as like rushing a quarterback, like when you look at our offense, like Cowboys offense versus the Ravens offense, and like again, I'm not trying to defend the Ravens. Like I'm not a big Ravens fan or whatever. Like
No, it's fair.
I, like right, like
What you're
I
saying
love
is-
the boys, right?
Yeah.
I want them to win the fucking Super Bowl every fucking year. But this is what I'm looking at. I'm like, when you look at the Ravens offense is built more on running the football than the Cowboys offense is. And the Cowboys offense is built on more on passing the football. Okay. So the difference is though, it's like when the Ravens run the football, it's an added threat that's like, hey, Lamar could
Yes.
fuck off for 10
Yeah.
yards anytime you want. And like you could be playing it as a pass down. And but like when you play our defense, it's like, okay, if you could stop Tony Pollard, if you could stop our running backs, there's really
nothing.
not much of a threat of our quarterback running. Whereas, like, the Ravens, like, I feel like again, I don't like to be in this person, like in this headspace here, because like again, I want to say, yeah, our boys.
I
are the
brought us
shit,
in there, so
but I
blame me,
but like,
blame me.
no, it's like I feel like we're almost arguing against the Ravens for being a balanced offense.
I think I honestly think we're putting our whole headspace in the weird spot here. Like the Ravens, the only time we're going to see them, I get the MVP thing, a fun thing to talk about.
Oh, okay,
but I think we're putting our head in a weird headspace. What I want to know right now is after all the games today, who the fuck are we playing next week? Who are we playing?
Green Bay.
Green Bay. I
We're
think
playing
it's
Green Bay. Is that
it's
set?
solidified,
Green Bay
yeah.
set? So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
it's
instead,
solidified.
like, fuck, let Lamar have the fucking MVP. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
No,
So
it was more-
we've been
Fair-
having this
fair enough,
fucking
fair enough,
in-depth
fair
conversation
enough. Oh, for, like,
using
fucking an
analytics
hour.
for the last fucking probably 45 minutes, and you just came and be like,
Yeah.
"Yo, hey guys, yeah, fuck that shit.
No,
who
yeah,
we
no,
play
don't
next
start-
week?"
Well, no,
the truth to me.
Because I'm going to give you analytics and shit are fine for a team that we're not going to play until we play in the Super Bowl.
Anthony just went from
Answer your phone, Anthony.
No,
Yo, pick up your phone because you're
I went from
pick up your phone because you're not in this conversation.
Well, it's like, who gives a fuck about the Ravens, man? Who are you possibly playing next week?
Dude,
Green
we
Bay.
Totally fair.
Green Bay.
Let's get back.
Green Bay, man.
Let's get back to
Yo, this isn't a pregame
who
show.
we're playing next. I know.
Who gives a fuck about Lamar Jackson and the fucking Ravens?
Ant's house right now.
He's getting
Dude.
That's angry ant. That's an angry ant.
But I will say this, boys. I'm like, you can take your stats from left or right or whatever. It's at the end of the game. I feel the MVP. Okay, if you want to argue who the best quarterback was, that's a very good debate between Dak and Lamar. Okay, it is. I think it is.
It's a fair debate.
But again, it's like, who's running your offense, right?
Are you guys
Like,
still talking about someone that we're not going to fucking play
I feel like
until the Super Bowl?
yeah, we're doing a pregame show. We're doing a 4-week early pregame show. But so the thing is like you can make an argument for both sides, right? Like, yeah, Dak's been better at throwing the ball this year. He's had more throwing stats than Lamar, but Lamar's offense has also been better at rushing, so they've run the ball more. And if you have to admit, at the end of the day, if I can throw the ball 3 times or I can run the ball 3 times for first down, I'm gonna run the ball 3 times every fucking time.
Yeah.
Right?
So at the end of the day, this could have been a 2-minute conversation.
Yeah, but we're drunk and we're having fun. So fuck the 2-minute conversation.
We all agree that Dak Prescott, in terms of stats and in terms of what he's done for his team, should be in contention for the MVP. But like
100%.
Ant said, NFL's going to give it to fucking Lamar Jackson because they have beaten the San Francisco 49ers. We didn't beat the
49ers
Bills
or the Dolphins.
Or the Dolphins or the 49ers. So Dak Prescott's out. However, in terms of putting the team into position, Dak Prescott has been the clutch player to put the Dallas Cowboys in position to where they are right now.
So I think at the end of the day, you look at like two things. One is the MVP is a very media-driven award, right? We can all agree on that.
Yep.
It's very media-driven. And there's 3 teams that we lost to that the Ravens fucked up.
Yep.
Okay?
Yep.
And it's like, and the whole narrative this whole season's been, oh, the Cowboys have a soft schedule or whatever on the road. And you look at the Ravens going to San Francisco or whatever, beating Miami, this, that, and the other. So the teams that we lost to, we couldn't quite get over the hump. They fucked them up, right? And that's what happened. And they're going to go with that. They're going to run that narrative. And that's perfectly a valid narrative to run. Like, if it ever comes down to it, we see you guys in the fucking final game of the year, great. I like our odds. But right now, if you look at the way that things have played out through the season, the narrative is something that the media-driven narrative is something that is a very crucial part of that MVP award. Because the MVP award is, okay, it's not the Heisman Trophy. Heisman Trophy is who's the best player in football, in college football. MVPs, who's the best, unless you have some
MVP's best quarterback.
Statistically anomalous fucking stat line. Tyreek breaks 2,000 yards, which he's not going to, right?
But like Tyreek hits 2,000 in week 16.
Yeah, if Tyreek hits week, everything's over. We're not even talking about Tua being remotely MVP.
No,
Tyreek's MVP. But the thing is, it's like, but with that thing, right? Like at the end of the day, Lamar has the best resume for those 16
Can
weeks.
I ask you something though?
Yeah.
How much do you give a fuck about the MVP?
Oh, I give 0 fucks about it. But you guys brought me on your show, and me and this fucking guy are going at it. So I'm like, I'll argue with you. I'm like, don't get me wrong. I don't think they're fucking right. I'm like, I think I think the most valuable player in the league right here. If you want to talk most value, I think Christian McCaffrey or Trent Williams is one of the most valuable players in the entire league.
I said this since 4 weeks ago.
MVP's a quarterback award now. It is.
But back to the initial question, gives a fuck. Right? Do you care?
Hey, boys, you know what? I just hate all these people probably in the chat being like, yeah, let them fucking argue. Hey, everyone in the chat, guess what? We're the 2nd seed, and we'll see you for 2 home playoff games, you bitches.
Hey, we sealed it.
There we go.
Dude, we got to do it one more time.
There we go.
That was so dog shit. There we go.
We sealed it, guys. We sealed the NFC.
Let's go.
We sealed the NFC East championship, and I know it's been lost in the kind of in coherency.
Dude, I'm kind of glad we went fucking full circle with the Washington games.
Dude,
that's kind of nice.
I'm telling you right now, like 5 weeks ago, none of us thought we were getting the NFC. I was like,
Dude,
okay,
no.
Cowboys suck at in away games. Dude, even 2 weeks ago,
Eagles had like a 90%.
I will say this.
chance.
Last
insane.
weekend, I was with a bunch of my family, and we watched that Cowboys game. I was right, like I wanted to be here.
How
for
about
it,
them
but-
Cowboys?
So I watched that Cowboys game. We won that game. My cousin's aunts like were recording me like freaking the fuck out.
I watched it. On,
To
I watched it.
every
I did.
single
It was good.
every version of that last play.
He was filmed during the whole
dude,
like
the
Detroit
last like 5 minutes of that
Lions
game, dude, the entire time I had to take a piss. So when we finally won, I'm like, okay, sweet, I can go use the bathroom. But the thing I will say is, when we won that game against Detroit, and I swear to God, I told multiple people that night, I'm like, hey, Philadelphia is gonna lose to Arizona tomorrow. I'm like, I don't even give a fuck because I'm like, we're gonna be Washington. Philadelphia's gonna lose to Arizona tomorrow. I'm like, watch it. Multiple people said to me,
You're stupid.
Oh, you're fucking dumb. That's not gonna happen.
They're like, you're
"Oh,
ugly.
What
You're
are you?
ugly.
Hey, they're like, what are you smoking?
They
2
got
days
the
later,
good
I
stuff.
came back. I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm smoking? That fucking Philadelphia pack, baby.
Did they?
Lick it, Philly.
Did the
You
Eagles
like that?
Did the Eagles lose tonight?
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Oh my god.
It doesn't even matter.
What a fuck. What an
Lick it.
What an epic
Hey,
fucking
I love it
downfall.
What a
because-
meltdown.
I
What
love
a
it because
meltdown.
Eagles are going into the postseason with like
And they're
zero
gonna blow
confidence.
Baker Mayfield.
So they lost. Eagles lost 10-27. So it doesn't even fucking matter what
Dude,
the Cowboys did.
that might be one of the biggest fucking epic letdowns I've ever seen. in my life.
11-6.
Dude,
Eagles.
you don't even have to count the second half, dude. They lost 24-0.
They had to
I
win
know.
one game. They had
What's
to
your
win one-
excuse for playing like a fried turd?
They had to
Here's
win
the
one
thing.
game. They had to
But-
win one game.
and with
An
the
NFC
Eagles,
game, dude.
it's more.
Dude, I had so many people talking so much shit to me about the Miami game. Like, hey, have you ever heard of statistics or fucking odds? I'm like, that Miami loss? I'm like, if we won Miami or lost Miami, it makes
didn't
no
matter.
difference. The Eagles have to lose an NFC game in the
Yeah.
last 2 weeks.
Man, but
That's all that matters.
That might be the biggest downfall of a team I've seen.
So Jenkins
Well,
Gaming,
yeah.
Jenkins Gaming saying hurt broken finger in throwing
No
hand and
fucking
possible
way.
ACL for AJ Brown.
No fucking way.
Okay,
man.
I
hate to cheer
don't
for
I
that.
don't like
I
I
don't
don't
wanna
like
cheer for-
injuries.
I
I
don't wanna
don't
cheer
like
for
cheering
that.
for injuries. I
But
don't.
Wow.
But I will say this is Tampa Bay will be in the second round. The Eagles won't.
It seems like
Hey,
it.
all I have to say is this: I don't.
How about them Cowboys?
Hey, wait, can we please get a Jimmy fucking last weekend rendition on that?
No,
we
don't
don't,
have
we don't,
it.
we don't
Yeah,
have
yeah,
it yet.
download it for the playoffs,
we will,
download it
we
for the
will,
playoffs,
We
download it
will,
for
we
the
will
playoffs.
get it though.
But I have to say, like, I'm done with Philly now.
Fuck
We're in the
Philly.
playoffs.
Bro,
All
we've been
the-
done with
we're-
Philly for weeks
Hey,
now.
We're not
Philly
seeing-
fans, I'm sorry.
Yeah, get fucked.
I'm sorry. We cared about you throughout the regular season, and now we give nothing. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Reason is,
Good day,
it doesn't
sir.
matter what Philly does now. We've already taken the number 2 seed.
We've
That's
selected
what
it.
That's what we're here for. Philly was never a scary team for us to play. We had on CanFan here, and you know most of chat. I know that there was some chat that disagreed with us. But we were never scared of Philadelphia, of having to play Philadelphia in the postseason, right? So, who gives a shit? Number one, because now we're moved on. We're moved on. I'm sorry, Philly fans. We're moved on from you.
Philly sucks.
Yeah,
Philly fucking
Philly
sucks.
And guess what?
Give me my fucking camera. Philly, you fucked up.
You're
you
fuck-
lost 5 of the last 6.
Yeah.
You guys
Lick
are
it.
garbage. You're probably going to lose to the goddamn Buccaneers,
Yeah.
the NFC South.
Get them out of here.
Get the fuck out. You guys aren't a playoff team. That fucking disgusting
Never-
coach and
not
that
sca-
running back of a fucking quarterback. Now your finger's done? Sorry, I have no empathy
why
for
I
any
say-
Philadelphia fan.
Cowboys need
Eagles are frauds with a PH.
I have no fucking
Frauds with the
empathy.
BS. And Cowboys, we just, as fans and as a team, we move on from them. They are no longer a roadblock in our road towards the Super Bowl. The next team that we have to worry about is
The
who is it?
Rams?
The Rams.
Is it the
Is it the
Rams?
Rams? I don't know. I actually don't know who it is.
Dallas Cowboys Chris says Anthony is hyped tonight.
I'm fucking hyped. And I got fucking 2 words for you, son. Play my fucking music. If you know someone who's not a fucking Cowboys fan, I got something for him. Tell him to go fuck themselves! It's postseason, baby. I'm hyped. I'm hyped 24/7.
We're going to the playoffs, baby!
We're in it, baby!
Hey, AJ, could you repeat that and just say we're going to the Super Bowl? Because that'd be a lot of...
Do it!
We're going to the Super Bowl! Zip up your panties!
Clip it,
Let's
clip
fucking
it,
go!
clip it, clip it.
Woo!
Yeah.
Shout out to chat. We love you.
You know how many years I've been saying that?
I'm hyped forever.
I won't say it anymore. Like, until it happens, I won't say it.
No, I
We
say it.
love you.
I say it all the time. I say it all